for Tuesday night's live Facebook record sale. It is August 22nd. It's pretty much Christmas, so I hope you're in your buying spirit. And we're going to get started selling some stuff to you. Absolutely. 100%. All right, there's our feed. Let's go group. I'm going to share it here, here, and here. And I'm going to go over to YouTube and get our link and share, copy link, Instagram. Let's go over here to Coletco Instagram. Let's delete last night's story from 23 hours ago. It's probably about to auto delete. And let's post a new story. So we've got lots in store for tonight. I've got on sale crates, I've got new arrivals, and we're probably going to go through some new vinyl, some maybe backstock new vinyl. I don't really know what to show of new vinyl. I don't have a lot ready for tonight. It's new vinyl is on the way. I'm trying to get everything to get here on one day this week, and then probably start next week we'll have new vinyl show up every night like we were having. So let me get started here with sharing some links. I hope you do the same. But yes, I do have new vinyl tonight. I'm probably going to go through some stuff from prior weeks and then lots of new vintage. That's once again tonight's main theme. Lots of vintage on sale. We got Japanese auctions. We got some incredible stuff. So I'm already ready to go. No hot pitch or anything today. We're just got brand new stuff. And let's let everybody get on and start sharing. And there's Ozzy. He'll be up for auction in just a moment. Let me actually go ahead and go through a crate here on the table. I think this is a crate we went through end of last night, but I'm going to go ahead and go through it one more time because we sold. This crate was pretty full, and as you can tell, there's a chunk missing, and that was like at 11 o'clock last night, and there was a lot of stuff in here I don't think people had seen before or hadn't seen in a while. So let me go ahead and start going through these one more time, and I'll read hop stickers and really go into detail of what we have here so you can see those. Let me turn my screen brightness up just a little. Can't see my phone as well. We're going to go through this crate, probably go through this crate that's next to me here, and we'll see what we have. So first thing is, let's go through this one. This is a Cramps. I believe this is unofficial. It probably is, even though it comes from a label that usually don't send me unofficials or deal in unofficials, but this is a Cramps live concert from 1980. The Cramps, that's live, Santa Monica, California, $36.99. Also have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rasta Revolution. If you're interested in other Bob Marley records, we actually have a Bob Marley section now. I've got about 5 or 6 different Bob Marley albums in stock. This is Rasta Revolution on green and black splatter vinyl. That is $31.99. We sold a couple of these last night. Raised by Hip Hop, which is 50 years, or Raised by Rap, 50 Years of Hip Hop, which is a 2 LP compilation. That is $44.99. That's Raised by Rap. Also have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You. That is a 40th anniversary edition, 2 LP expanded remaster. The Rolling Stones is sealed, and that is new, $34.99. I think I'm going to go ahead and get one of our first auctions started of the night. One of our first auctions of the night is going to be a copy of Van Halen Self-Titled. I'm going to get this started for a $20 starting bid. Van Halen Self-Titled. This is got the original inner sleeve. It's on the white Warner Brothers label, which will be a later pressing sometime in the early or mid-'80s. This is a very clean copy, and it is vintage, of course. It's not a first press, but it's a decently nice copy of Van Halen's first album. That's now up for bid, and it already has a starting bid. Trey Tidwell's already in at $22. Thank you, Trey. So that's up for bid. Mark Querum wants Rolling Stones Tattoo You. That is sold to Mark Querum. I like this album. The more I listen to it, the more I like it, and I just can't ever remember the name, which is Ned's Atomic Dust Bin. I want to say Dust Pan. I've got that out of my system now. It's Dust Bin. That is $39.99. Eddie Manning's at $25 on Van Halen. The Ice Age soundtrack is $26.99. That is music by David Newman. That's from the Film, Ice Age, $26.99. Kings of Leon, Walls, $29.99. Kings of Leon Walls is $29.99. And Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather. That's actually a new anniversary edition, I'm pretty sure. $29.99. And I hadn't really shown these in a while. I think I'm going to get it posted in the group to let everybody know that we have them. But I just checked last night with one of my distributors that I get these from. These are getting low stock, and I'm sure they're done. They're not going to make any more Rush 200 gram. If they do, I'll be very surprised. I think all those are done. This is a 3 LP, 200 gram anniversary edition of Rush's classic album, 2112. Those are $64.99. Now, you get 3 LPs. It also has live archive outtakes, 5 new covers from Dave Grohl, Alice in Chains, Jacob Moon, Billy Talent, and a turntable mat. That's just $64.99. That's 3 LPs, and you get the actual studio album, of course, 2112 remastered on 200 gram. By the way, Trey Tidwell, you're outbid on Van Halen. Eddie Manning has that for $25. What happened to Diary of a Madman? Jared, how about I go ahead and put it up for auction? This is OG Diary of a Madman, Ozzy. It's a very clean VG+. I mean, a really nice cover. It has the original inner sleeve. When it went ahead and graded it VG+, I've said this before. This, to me, actually looks closer to EX. This is not a bad-looking copy, especially for the condition of the jacket and the inner sleeve. No, Diary of a Madman is one of those albums, as loud as I play it, even if it has light noise between tracks, it's still going to sound incredible. That's a $45 start, Diary of a Madman, and that is an OG with the original inner sleeve, $45 start on that. We have Ministry, Twitch. Ministry is $39.99. That is a music on vinyl title for Ministry, $39.99. Hanoi Rocks, we still have these that are limited and numbered to 2,000 on colored vinyl, $44.99. Yes, the Rat, Doc, and Montrose, all those now playing titles will be shipping this week. Yes, all those. They've already shipped. That's, I think, why we're going to do a big new vinyl night either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll have a lot of new vinyl tomorrow night and Thursday. Bad Religion, Recipe for Hate. Bad Religion is $29.99. That is on colored vinyl. Bad Religion, $29.99. Radiohead, Pablo Honey. Radiohead is $44.99. We have a lot of Radiohead in stock. We sold a couple of these last night. This is Black Label Society, The Blessed Hell Ride. That is on white vinyl, 180 grams. Speaking of those, I saw Zakk Wylde in concert. That was an experience. I remember when I first wanted to learn how to play the guitar, it's because I saw Zakk Wylde with Ozzy live at the Budokan concert, and that was incredible. He is an absolute shredder. This is $31.99. Paul Brothers wants the Raised by Rap in the other bin. It's actually in this bin. We're going to sell this to Paul Brothers. That's the Raised by Rap compilation. If you're just joining us, we're doing a new vinyl bin. Lots of really good stuff in here. We got 3 bidders now on Van Halen. This is Van Halen's self-titled first album. It's on the White Warner Brothers album, or the White Warner Brothers label, which will probably be an early or mid-'80s press. It has a very nice, crisp inner sleeve. There's Van Halen. Nice jacket. High bid on that is $27 to Tracy Other. And now we got 3 new bidders on Ozzy. Shane Devers is the high bidder at $55. Radiohead, Amnesiac. That's $46.99 for Radiohead. Also, Reagan Youth, Volume 1. That's on silver vinyl. Reagan Youth is $29.99. Tormentor, Blitzkrieg Demos is $31.99. And we have LA Guns. Now, there's several LA Guns in here, so if you decide you want any, please let me know the exact title. This is LA Guns Renegades on limited edition red vinyl. LA Guns Renegades. That's $28.99. I've also got Collector's Edition number 1, which is some of their original demos. This is some of LA Guns' original demos. That's on limited edition blue vinyl, $31.99. Also, LA Guns Hollywood Raw, the original sessions on splatter vinyl. That's $33.99. We have a new bid on Van Halen at $30, and now Ozzy's at $75 with Shane Devers. $75 with Shane Devers. Tool Lateralis for a picture disc. This sounds really good. I told y'all I added one of these to my collection about a year ago when I really started getting into Tool, because this album is not released on black vinyl. It's only as a picture disc unless you want to get a unofficial or bootleg or counterfeit, whatever you want to call them. But this is the official press, Lateralis. It's a 2 LP picture disc. And like Tool, some of their stuff is kind of pricey, but it's always very cool packaging. As you can see, it's got a foil cover, and the picture disc actually sounds really good. That's Tool Lateralis, $44.99. That's a 2 LP, by the way. Also, Fear Inoculum, you can get this on black vinyl, or you can get the box set, and that's the only way it's ever been released. This is a 3LP black vinyl, $76.99, and we have Black Label Society 1919 Eternal. That is on purple vinyl. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle up here at the top, but that is $39.99. All right, so I think we've had 4 different bidders on Van Halen. No one has said out yet. Carl D. Lacey is at $30. Carl D. Lacey's at $30. We have an OG Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, and like I said, really nice jacket. The vinyl is a strong EX or VG Plus. I mean, it's very nice, and like I've said before, I've listened to VG Diary of a Madman's before, and they usually sound great. Very nice inner sleeve. There's Ozzy, Randy Rhoads. That's up for auction. We were at 85 with Jared. Shane Devers is at 100. Tony Barrar said he'll take a Tool Lateralis. Jared's out on Ozzy. Eddie Manning's out on Van Halen. And we got final calls now. So let's do a final call on Van Halen at $30 with Carl D. Lacey, which may be a new customer. And we're at 100 with Shane Devers on Ozzy. And that was our first bin of the night, which was some new vinyl recaps. And we sold several things out there. Let me just read through those one more time very quickly. We've got 4 crates of new vintage arrivals tonight. We've got 4 crates of on sale. I got a $19.99 crate, a $14.99 crate, which is in one, so that's technically 1 crate. And then I've got 2 $6.99 crates, and I have a $9.99 crate. So after we get through new arrivals, we'll start doing vintage on sale. So that means you want to stick around until we go through new arrivals, because we're going to have heavy discounts on some very good vintage stuff. I just made these crates a moment ago. One more time in here, we have the Cramps. That's a live concert from 1980, $36.99. Bob Marley, Raised by Rap compilation, last one left. We sold 2 last night, 1 right now. That's the last one, great hip-hop compilation. Ned's Atomic Dust Bin, that's limited and numbered colored vinyl. Also, the Ice Age soundtrack, Kings of Leon, Run DMC. I couldn't get anybody bought in on Rush. We have sold a bunch, but I highly recommend getting one of those before they're gone if you don't have one already. Ministry, Hanoi Rocks, Bad Religion, Radiohead, Blessed Hell Ride, Black Label Society, Radiohead again, Reagan Youth, Tormentor, LA Guns, LA Guns, LA Guns. I got 1 Tool, another Tool, and another Black Label Society. It's time to end our auctions. Van Halen is sold to Carl D. Lacey for $30, and Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, is sold to Shane Devers for $100. Those are sold and sold. By the way, a lot of new vinyl expected tomorrow and Thursday as far as new releases and surprise restocks, which I know y'all very much look forward to. And Thursday, we are really building up for like a premium show again. We've got some promo copies of some really cool albums. We got some metal. We got some shrink wrap and hop stickers. We've got some really cool stuff we're building up for Thursday night show. Paul and John's been working on some stuff. Speaking of that, though, we got some great stuff tonight. I'm about to go through the first crate of vintage right now. The Tormentor. Peter, this is Tormentor, the Blitzkrieg demos. It's on black vinyl. It's $31.99. $31.99. That was a new release from about the end of July. That last Friday in July, that was a new release on that. Just let me know if you decide you want it. Let's bring up our first crate of new vintage arrivals. Let me take a peek in it and see if there's anything we want to pull out. I think it's check condition titles, but my goodness, so far I'm kind of 5 or 10 records deep in it, and looks like some really good titles. Oh yeah, I'm liking the way this looks. Let me mix up these Van Morrisons. That's a Who album I've never seen before. Let me put that, make that a little bit later in the crate. Heart. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Looks like some great vintage check condition, rock, classic rock, and pop. A little bit of soul in here, and some others. Peter Espinoza said he will take a Tormentor. Now, Edison Toledo, which I believe you may be a first-time buyer, I only had 1 copy of this. Now, I could get another one if you wanted, Edison. If so, we'll treat it just like it's a purchase, and it's your first time buying from us. We'll put you on what I call a waiting list, and I will try to get you one of those if you are interested in going on a waiting list. And if you are, we'll treat that like your first purchase. Yeah, we just had a drag race in front of the store, and now an ambulance is going by. So, hope everybody's okay. Don't drag race on Main Street. That's kind of, you're supposed to do that like on a track, which that's dangerous too. Right, Tanner? It is dangerous. Seth, you ever drag race? In real life? I'll take that as a no. Okay, I've got a couple new auctions here. Actually, not that one. I grabbed the wrong record. Let's go ahead and do this one first. This is going to be a $20 start. This is Jerry Garcia. The name of the album is Garcia. It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. We actually have no condition notes on the vinyl. It is on the green Warner Brothers label. As you can see, it's very clean. We have no condition notes on it. It does have some staining, though. It looks like the bottom left cover got a little water damage. That is Jerry Garcia, and we're going to put that up for a $20 start. So, Edison, if you're still with us, just let me know if you do want on the waiting list for that Tormentor album. You were second since Peter claimed it first. I accidentally pulled Reagan Youth. If anybody wants that, it's still available. And Jerry Garcia is a $20 start. I got some stuff in our discount bins. I've also pulled some stuff to auction, like The Doors, Alive She Cried. This is The Doors, Alive She Cried. This is an excellent live concert. It has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is near mint minus, and it's a strong VG Plus cover. Has a little bit of signs of ring wear, but other than that, it's a solid copy. Both of these auctions are going to be a $20 start. I got some new Japanese stuff, including Kiss Killers Japanese press. New vintage arrivals. Let's go through this bin. Everything's first come, first serve. The Who by numbers. That is EX $14.99. So these are going to be check condition. I'm going to let you know the condition. So this is everything less than near mint minus from VG to EX. If you don't hear me say the condition, it's EX plus to near mint minus. This is EX, which is still a very clean copy. And sometimes I will read off notes. If I say seam splits, that means there's some seam splits along at least one or two of the seams. The Who by numbers is $14.99. Michael House is at $22 on The Doors. Steppenwolf, Wild Gold. Now that's a compilation. I don't think I've ever seen it before. That's a VG copy for $9.99. It's a Columbia Special Products Steppenwolf Wild Gold. VG copy for $9.99. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's a VG copy for $12.99. Hank Williams Jr. Greatest Hits Volume 2. Reuben and the Jets, Cruising with Reuben and the Jets. That's a VG copy for $19.99. That is a gatefold on the blue Verve label. Reuben and the Jets, VG for $19.99. And Spirit, the 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, VG $9.99. Now, I don't know if he's on right now, but we had a new customer bidding last night, and I forgot to even tell Seth. I didn't realize who he was until after he was bidding, but I met a couple of potential customers in the merchandise line at the Metallica concert. One of them is a serious Kiss collector. And so anytime I got to meet anybody, I was trying to tell him I had a record store, because since I was at a rock concert, a lot of people there buy records. And he was actually bidding last night, and he's watching. I'm glad you're watching, Sean. Thank you. I didn't realize, I was thinking last night and just hit me. I was thinking about some of our new customers, and I was like, there was a name last night, and I think that was Sean that we met at the merchandise line. So thank you, Sean. I think you were bidding on Kiss Alive. Sean, I do have some more Kiss records tonight. I've got a couple Japanese pressings. They will be up for auction in just a second. All right, we got Chad Williams at $25 on The Doors. Dave Plunkett wanted the Hank, but he said he's going to actually pass on it. Michael House will take the Steppenwolf, and Brian C. wants Reuben and the Jets. So welcome, Sean, and his friend, which, say that again, Seth? Garrett. I don't know if Garrett's on. Sean will be here Friday. Sean, I will try to be here. I'll text you, make sure if I can be here. I usually are here in the afternoons, around closing time or after. I will try to be here. If not, then I'll let the staff know that you are coming. So we have Mind Games, John Lennon, EX $22.99. First thing Sean asked for was a card, and I was like, dang, I should be here passing out flyers. I'm around 100,000 Metallica fans. I wonder how many potential customers we could get at this concert. So that is. Jerry Stone says, you have new press and music for the elder. I do, Jerry. It is the German version with the alternate S's. They're $44.99. I do not have the US 2014 remasters, but I do have the Kiss German version. It's $44.99. Now, this album has not been back in stock as a US in quite some time. Jerry Stone says he'll take it. I think that was our last copy of that. I do have some other German imports of those. Next is Mark Querum. He says he wants John Lennon Mind Games. That's sold to Mark Querum. We also have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, a VG copy. That's a 2 LP, $19.99. $19.99, VG copy, $19.99, and Completely Well, B.B. King, VG Plus, $19.99. Completely Well, B.B. King. That's a VG Plus. That is a gatefold. $19.99. Heart, great album. I wish this was in print. It's Greatest Hits and Live. VG Plus condition, $24.99. It looks like a VG cover. It's got a little bit of a ding up here on the corner. But other than that, looks nice. That's 2 LP. 3 sides is Heart's Greatest Hits. And then side 4 are live tracks. And these are some really good live tracks, including Led Zeppelin's Rock and Roll from Seattle, Washington, 1980. That's Heart's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, a classic, VG copy, $14.99. And we have Led Zeppelin 2. This needs no introduction. I think I've listened to it 10,000 times. It's a VG Plus, $29.99. It looks like it is a 5-digit catalog number, so this will be at the earliest a 1977 press, and it's in VG Plus condition. That is Led Zeppelin 2. If you don't have a copy already, then you should. Let me go back up to the top and update our auctions. I need to move through these very quickly because I've got plenty more stuff. We have Chad Williams. That's my name, but that's a different Chad Williams. He's at $25 on the Doors, Alive She Cried. That is a final call, and no bid yet on the Jerry Garcia. That does have a little bit of damage to the cover. The vinyl's nice. OG, $20 starting bid. No bid yet. Now, Tracy Other wants Heart. Jack Hewitt, you were second, and Kevin Kubina on Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2. So those are all sold. Mark Querom is at $26 on the Door. Saturday Night Fever, a classic. 2 LP. That's just $9.99 because it is a VG copy. But that is Saturday Night Fever, $9.99. Alice Cooper, Pretties for You, VG minus, $14.99. Alice Cooper, Pretties for You, VG minus. That is on the Green Warner Brothers straight label, VG minus, $14.99. Of course, those in high grade get $40, $50, $60 if they're nice. That's just $14.99 because of the condition. David Williams wants Saturday Night Fever. Todd Tipton gets the Alice Cooper. Rod Wagner, you were second, and Chris B. Jack, you were third on that. The band Moondog Matinee is a VG Plus, $24.99. So Mark Querom is the new high bidder on the Doors. Mr. Chad Williams, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And let's go ahead and make Jerry Garcia buy it now. So this is a first come, first serve. If anybody wants it for a $20 buy it now, if anybody wants it for a $20 buy it now, you can have it. Jerry Garcia. That's a major discount from what we had it originally stickered. Two's Missing. This is a Who, and I think this is like early or rare tracks. If you're into the Who, this will probably be some stuff you've never listened to. VG Plus, $14.99. Kevin Kubina gets to Jerry Garcia for $20. And sorry about the Facebook feed. If it's buffering or skipping, that's nothing on our end. It's just a bad Facebook bug. We also are broadcasting right now on YouTube. So we got 176 viewers, and I think about half of those are on YouTube right now, where usually it runs a little bit more flawlessly. So if you're on YouTube, let us know. But I think everything is working just a tad bit better over there. But we'll find out. Okay. What's that? $20 on that. And we got another one. We have another Garcia. This is Jerry Garcia. I think this one's also called Garcia. I think it's a different album. I think the name of that album was Garcia 2. This may just be on a different cover. I just know they're very popular and they're always asked about. And for some reason, we've had a couple copies laying around for a while. I like this cover. It does have a clip corner. And maybe some of our Grateful Dead fans can tell us. I don't know if that's the same album we just sold under a different cover. But it's also called Garcia. And this is a $20 starting bid. We do have a name written on it. It has a piece of tape. It is a cutout where it's a clip corner. It is near mint on the vinyl, though. It is near mint minus, and it's a 1974 UK copy. 1974 UK copy. That's a $20 start on Jerry Garcia. The Doors is David Williams. The high bid is $26 with Mark Querom. $26 on Mark Querom, and that's a final call. They're different albums. That's what I thought, even though they're both called Garcia. They're both called Garcia. They're different albums. That's a $20 starting bid. Sorry, I'm not much of a deadhead. I like listening to those albums just to say I've listened to them, but, you know, I like trucking, and I guess I like trucking. I don't know, or Casey Jones and trucking, yeah. So I can't get too deep into the Grateful Dead. I really respect them, though. I mean, the fan base, it's incredible. Van Morrison, Hard Nose the Highway, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Neil Young Zuma, VG Plus, $24.99. Neil Young Zuma, that's Neil Young and Crazy Horse. It doesn't have anybody's name on it. It looks like they were trying to get a pen to start working, but that's VG Plus, $24.99. Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. Somebody was trying to peel off the sticker to see the nudity, but they was unsuccessful. They started putting a big sticker right over the nakedness on the cover, but this is just $29.99, and this is Pink Floyd's first two albums. You get Pipers at the Gates of Dawn, and you get A Saucer Full of Secrets. Now, this is a very clean copy. That's a strong VG Plus, it looks like, on the vinyl. $29.99 on that. David Williams is in on the Doors. Mark Querum, you're out. Mark Querum, you're out on the Doors. David's at 27. The Beatles 6. We have it looks like a stereo copy. There's no subsidiary label, so that is definitely an older press. RIA number 6, and that is a VG Plus for $24.99. Mark Querum is at 30 on the Doors. So I think David's saying he's out. Mark Querum's at 30 on the Doors. That's now a final call. James Gang, Rides Again. VG copy for $9.99. Has their awesome song Funk 49 to get it started. Christopher Morris is first on the Beatles. David is officially out on the Doors. Kenny Rogers, and the first edition includes Just Dropped In to check what condition my condition was in. That's a VG Plus. Early Kenny Rogers here, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Iggy Pop, wow, haven't had this in a while. Lust for Life. It's only $14.99. That's because it is a VG copy. Iggy Pop, Lust for Life. Now, there may be, quote, a hit on here. Let's see here. VG $14.99. What is the... I just know that album's asked about a lot. VG $14.99. All right. So final call on the Doors. We do have a bid on Jerry Garcia for $20. Next comment was Rod Wagner on Iggy Pop, and Hendry was second. Maybe the hit was called Lust for Life. Led Zeppelin. Whoa. This is a VG copy for $29.99. It's a 4-digit. It's a 4-digit too. Let's check the label. It's a 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. I see RG in the dead wax. Wow, that might be an older press. It's a Monarch too, 1841 Broadway. It does have a gold record award, so by the time of this pressing, it was already a gold record, which that happened very quickly for that album. I don't know if y'all know, but Led Zeppelin took off very quickly with their career. That album was initially, right off the bat, a hit. VG $29.99. A Night at Studio 54, fantastic compilation. Especially if you like some disco. I wish this album was in print. It's a VG copy for $9.99. That's a very popular compilation. Herbie Hancock, Manchild. Looks like we got some sticker residue up here. That's a VG Plus, $19.99. All right, let's end these auctions. The Doors is sold to Mark Querum for $30. Wolves Council is going to get the Jerry Garcia for $20. Fred Carnell, you were second on Iggy Pop, by the way. Carl DeLacy is going to take the Led Zeppelin, and Jackie Reynolds is going to get the Studio 54. And the last record I showed there was Herbie Hancock. It's time for a couple new auctions. Let me figure out what I did with that crate of new Japanese stuff. I think it's over here behind the counter. So let me go ahead and introduce another U.S. press. Let's do a OG Decca of Tommy the Who, $20 start. This is on the OG label. Decca, the Color Bars label, is the OG label for several Who albums. Some of their first, I guess maybe their first 4 or 5 albums are all on Decca, and that would be the OG label there, the Color Bars. Tommy the Who, of course, trifold cover. This is going to be a $20 start, and it has the booklet with it. Let me go ahead and show you what that looks like. There's the booklet for Tommy, and it's a 2 LP on the original label. That's a $20 start. A rock opera, Tommy the Who, $20 start on that. Let me grab the Japanese bin behind the counter, because I'm going to go ahead and start doing some of the Japanese stuff in here. Some things we've never shown before. Some things I think maybe Paul introduced once late the last show he was doing it while I was in Texas. But yeah, let me go ahead and do, whoa, let's go ahead and do this one. $45.55. I'll do a $45 start. I hope we get the 55 and then some. Usually I start these at 55. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. It is a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. There's the LP. There is the amazingly nice cover. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing. I have graded it near mint minus and pristine by Japanese standards. There's the Japanese insert. Here's the 2-page flip book. There is the Japanese insert, 2-page flip book, and it also includes this flexi disc, which is called Hard Rock. It's a sampler. It's a sampler from various artists. I see We're Not Gonna Take It, Duke Snyder, Guns for Hire, Looks That Kill. I think that's, of course, Motley Crue, because I see Nikki Sixx in parentheses. Sentimental Street, they give Jack Blades credit for that one. That is a flexi disc, and yes, it's as thin as a piece of paper, but you can play it. That is now up for bid. This is an amazingly nice copy of Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. That is now up for bid. So, back up to the top, I think Carl DeLacy bid $20 on the Who, and then Rat, we have 45, 45, 50, 55, 55, and now 60. This is Van Morrison Veeden Fleece. This is a VG Plus, $24.99. Van Morrison Veeden Fleece. There's a song on here I really like. Yeah, the first one, Streets of Arklow. It's got a flute in it. I'm a sucker for flute in any kind of rock or folk rock or rock pop, whatever you want to call it, like Jethro Tull. And I think Van Morrison has a couple on that album. That's Veeden Fleece, VG Plus, $24.99. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Some may say the greatest live album of all time. It is incredible. This is a VG Plus copy for $17.99. That is the second label. I think it was on an orange label originally. That's a VG Plus, $17.99. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer. This is a VG copy for $9.99. That is their self-titled First Man. What a lucky man he was is on there. That's a VG copy for $9.99. We also have Barnstorm, Joe Walsh. This is a VG Plus for $14.99. Barnstorm, Joe Walsh, VG Plus $14.99. Great album by Joe Walsh. Probably my favorite studio album by him. And Foghat Boogie Motel, VG Plus $9.99. Foghat Boogie Motel. All right, let me go up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see here. Chad, did you get some sleep today? Talking fast tonight. I guess I am. Am I talking fast? Tanner, am I talking fast? Tanner says we're moving. Rat, 45, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60. How much did Sticky Fingers go for last night? I think $55. Michael Ling says the flexi disc is not easy to find. I will agree with him. Tommy 22, Rat 63, Tommy 21, Rat 65, Rat 67, Tommy 25, Rat 70, Rat 70, 75. Ryan Christie, first to the Bob Seger. Ryan Christie, first to the Bob Seger. Next is Rat 80. Jetstream, you were second on Seger. Rat 100. Tommy's at 27. Chris B. Jack wants the Van Morrison Veeden Fleece. Tommy's at 30. Denise, you were third on Seger. And we have Jet It. Tommy has no condition notes, so the vinyl's EX Plus, Jetstream. We have a Jet It and we have a Jetstream on YouTube. So sorry if I say your YouTube handle. No condition notes. It is an OG Tommy the Who. It has the booklet, 2LP, of course, original Decca label. It's not an MCA repress. High bid is $30. The high bid on Rat, I think Mark Querum has pushed all of his chips in. He says, I'm at 100. I want this. And so that's going once, going twice to Mark Querum. I do have another Rat coming up, Out of the Cellar. That's on deck. I have Out of the Cellar on deck and Kiss Alive. And we have Kiss Killers. Ted Nugent, VG Plus, $9.99. Ted Nugent, name of the album's Nugent. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz. I think I just seen where it was his birthday either yesterday or today. Rick Springfield is VG Plus, $9.99. And the Allman Brothers Band. This is a VG copy for $14.99. The Allman Brothers Band, one of my favorites, Eat a Peach. That is VG, $9 and $14.99. Todd Tipton on Ted Nugent. Todd Tipton gets the Ted Nugent album. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. That's a VG Plus, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin 3, a CTH, could be an OG press at VG, $24.99. VG, $24.99. This looks like OG press. It's a 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. It is a CTH press. That is sold. But before that, Jetstream gets the Allman Brothers. Tracy Yother on Led Zeppelin. Let's do final calls. Final call on Tommy the Who. That is $30 with Darren Meyer. Final call. Rats at 100. Final call. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition, VG plus $24.99 on that. Jackson Browne Holdout is a VG plus $9.99. Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at 4. I just listened to a new pressing of this. It's actually one of my favorites by Cat Stevens. I know Teasing the Firecat and the other one of his, but I like that album. $12.99. Santana, Marathon, that's a VG plus $14.99. The E.T. soundtrack, course music by John Williams, Steven Spielberg film. VG copy on that, $14.99. Has a big old MCA gold stamp right on the front. VG $14.99. And we have Ike and Tina Turner, So Fine. That's a VG copy for $14.99. Ike and Tina Turner. Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies, VG Plus copy, $24.99. That is on the original Orange Capital label, the last album that was released during Hendrix's lifetime here on Earth. VG Plus $24.99. Francis Drennan, first on E.T. Patrick Carter wants Van Morrison, Period of Transition. We have new bids on The Who. Tommy is at 31 and Carl DeLacy bid 32. All done on wrap. $100. That's sold to Mark Querum. That is sold to Mark Querum for $100. Next Japanese auction is going to be Wasp. This is Wasp. It's going to be a $65 start. This is Wasp's self-titled album. These albums were not hyped. I did not post we were having a sale tonight. Of course, y'all know we're live on here every night anyways. These would definitely always, normally 100% be hyped in an auction post. These were just laying over here ready to be sold. So you're seeing them for the first time. This is a $65 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It has the original Japanese book with it. Wasp is a $65 start. It has the Obi, beautiful top copy. That is a $65 start. That is Wasp, W-A-S-P. We already have a bid on it with Brandon Jackson. Going up to the top, we had Tommy at $33. Denise Harrison wants Ike and Tina Turner. Wasp is at $65, and we got another $65 bid. Spandau Ballet Parade. That's a VG Plus for $14.99. And Def Leppard, On Through the Night, VG $24.99. I've been listening to this song a lot. Wasted. What an awesome guitar riff on that one. Def Leppard, VG $24.99. On Through the Night. Before I can get it back in the bin, that's sold to Craig Ruth. That was our first crate of vintage tonight. The good news is I've got 3 more just like that. And then I've got 4 on sale crates. Whoa. We've got a lot to go through. So let me do a quick recap on this bin. I'm going to do a final call on The Who. I know people are still bidding, though. John Lil's at 33. Carl DeLacy, if you're done, please say out. And who else was bidding? Darren Meyer, please say out if you're out. Tommy is, Darren's already said out. And we have Def Leppard, Craig Ruth, Wayne was second, Jeffrey DeLong third. Brian Miller, if you want in on Wasp, let me know because Brandon was in first at 65. Let's go through this crate one more time. I'm just going to read titles. If you want prices, let me know. The Who, by numbers. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. These are all check condition new arrivals. B.B. King, Completely Well. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. The Band, Moondog Matinee. The Who, Two's Missing. Like I said, early tracks and deep cuts. Van Morrison, I think the only one left in the bin. Hard Nosed The Highway. Neil Young, Zuma, has Cortez the Killer. Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. Their first 2 albums together in one. James Gang, Rides Again. Kenny Rogers, the first edition, just dropped in, is on that one. Herbie Hancock, Manchild, and Emerson, Lake and Palmer, self-titled. Price on 2s. The Who, 2's Missing. That is a VG Plus $14.99 Kelly Bagwell. Also, Joe Walsh Barnstorm, like I said, I recommend. VG Plus $14.99. Foghat Boogie Motel. Rick Springfield Living in Oz. Bad Company, Jackson Browne Holdout. Cat Stevens Catch Bull at 4. Santana Marathon. Jimi Hendrix, an awesome live album. That track, Machine Gun, it's awesome. He's like making his guitar sound like a machine gun. And Spandau Ballet Parade is a VG Plus $14.99. Next comment is Kelly Bagwell says, take it. And she asked about the Who, 2's Missing. Jedit wants to know on Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That was a VG copy for $9.99. Now, the other Who album that Jetstream may be asking about is The Who by Numbers. That was EX $14.99. Tracy McFadden is going to take the Joe Walsh Barnstorm. Shane Devers wants the Hank Williams Jr. And Chase Arnold wants to know the price on Hendrix. Chase, that is a VG Plus, just $24.99. That is the first label this album came out on. It does have the Gold Award sticker on it, and it is a gatefold. That's VG Plus $24.99. All right, I think we're done on The Who. We can go ahead and sell that to John Leal for $33. And Wasp, we had a good battle there for a while, but it looks like Brandon Jackson is the high bidder at $75, and that is the final call. Joe Hawkins, you said format price. You might have got auto-corrected there because I don't think there is anything. You might have meant Fog Hat. VG Plus $9.99, because your comment said format. You might have got auto-corrected there. Jetstream wants both albums. He takes Spirit and The Who. Carl DeLacy wants Hendrix. Let me make sure Chase Arnold doesn't want it. He asked about it first. If Chase passes, then we'll sell that to Carl DeLacy, and it's time for a new crate. New bid on Wasp, 80 and now 81. Amy Ward wants the James Gang. I'm also seeing maybe some new comments or some new bidders. If you are a new bidder or a new buyer or a new customer, thank you and welcome. Here's how we do things. We do this 6 nights a week. We had a sale last night. We're having another sale right now, and then we're also going to do this on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Now, at least sometime this week, we are going to try, for the first time in Collectco history, to try to do 2 streams at the same time. We're going to try to do it this week. If not, it's going to be over the weekend, and we're going to be doing a record sale with Paul, and I'm going to be in a different part of the store selling some coins and knives and silver and gold and coins and knives, because we have a bunch. We've been stockpiling currency, coins, silver, gold, and we have quite the stockpile, and we really can't miss a record sale. We have so much to move. We've bought a couple small collections lately, and but we also can't not continue not having coin and knife sales. So I think what we're going to do is start trying to have 2 sales at the same time, at least once a week, which is going to be an experiment. I got to figure out how that works in the Facebook universe. We can't have multiple streams going, live streams, so that's what's going to be going on. Okay, check this out. Rush Hemispheres. Pressed in Canada, Rush's home base, on red vinyl. This is Rush Hemispheres on red vinyl. Take a look at this. Wow. Should I keep this? Absolutely. Can I keep everything that comes through this store that I want to keep? No, because I would have 100,000 records, and I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like some of these people I buy collections from. It's really cool, but owning a record store, I've got to be selective because I would keep everything that came through here if I could. This is an amazing record, though. It's a $75 start. It's on red vinyl, pressed in 1978 in Canada. Rush Hemispheres, that's a $75 start. Let me show you that cherry red OG 78 Canadian vinyl one more time. Whoa, that is cool. I didn't even know they made that. That is already got a bid. Pete Weisgarber's at $75. Wasp is out with Jared, and Brandon Jackson has that for $95. Amy asked the price on James Gang. Amy, that was a VG for $9.99. That's a VG for $9.99. And I've already got your name on it. Let me know if you don't want it. Okay, so new bid on Rush, and we have a bid on Wasp. That's me. I want 100,000 records. Me too. You can. I encourage everybody to have 100,000 records. I probably will eventually. I just can't keep 1,000 a week. I probably could. I probably could go through the back and pick out 1,000 records a week I want. At that rate, that would be a lot. So, but I have to let stuff go. I've learned that owning a business. I'd rather see y'all add them to y'all's collection first. I'll get a copy eventually. First call on that and final call on Wasp. New vintage arrivals. We have Flat and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall. That's $14.99. We're in a bin of non-check condition. So we have, these are EX Plus and Near Mint Minus, so no condition notes on this crate unless something got slipped in. And that's a Columbia 2i. and that is $14.99. Flat and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall. Elvis today, $12.99 for Elvis today. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive. That's a 2 LP live album from The Outlaws, $24.99. Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $19.99 on Supertramp. Famous Last Words. Also, Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Now, I know we get a lot of Fogelberg albums, but they say this is one of the essentials here, The Innocent Age, and I probably would agree. $14.99. Jackie Reynolds on Flat and Scruggs. Paul Gill was second on that. Amy said she will take the James game. Thank you. And let's go ahead and sell the Wasp to Brandon Jackson. He battled multiple people for it, but that is now his for $95. And Rush Hemispheres on red vinyl, final call. Pete Weisgarber has that for $75. He may get that uncontested. Next auction is going to be Kiss Alive 2. Let's take a look at it. Kiss Alive 2. Now, what I was saying earlier is if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We do this 6 nights a week. We sell every night here on Facebook. We do $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. So that's how things work. We invoice every Monday. If you're local or you're coming to the store to pick up, your purchases are ready on Monday morning. So if you're local and you're watching, you can come on Monday and pick up. And if you need shipping, $7 unlimited shipping. So as much as you want to buy. By the way, I'm in the middle of showing an amazing Kiss Alive 2, which looks immaculate. I'm trying to find something wrong with it, and so far I can't, except on the Obi. The Obi does have a couple tears. It has a rip down here, and it has a rip up here. This is a Japanese press of Kiss Alive 2, $65 start. Now, I think last night we sold a Kiss Alive 2 US press. I think I started it at $65. This is a Japanese press. It looks like it's missing one inner sleeve. I think we're missing an inner sleeve because there's one inner sleeve. It does have the Japanese book. It has the other book, which came with the US pressings and the Japanese pressings. Both LPs are near mint. I think we're missing one inner sleeve, unfortunately. And it does have a rip here in the Obi and a small tear there. But as you can see, super high quality Japanese cover. That has a bid at $65 with Sean Holford. Now, we had somebody, Sean Crupper, just asked the conditional hemispheres. Sean, we're looking at a solid VG Plus cover. The vinyl is near mint minus. That's on red vinyl. That's a 78 Canadian pressing. That is a 78 Canadian pressing. High bid is $75. That's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. We already have new bids on Kiss. Let me make sure I didn't miss any new claims. I don't think I did. Let's go ahead and go through the rest of this bin. We have the Floating Opera. Interesting. From 1971, the Floating Opera, $34.99. Ready for the World, Oh Sheila. And Oh Sheila with different mixes, $9.99. Ready for the World. The Sports, Suddenly, $9.99. The Sports, Suddenly. Foreigner is their self-titled debut album, $19.99. Original Jazz Classics, Reefer Songs, $19.99. 16 original jazz classics, Reefer Songs. Sweet Marijuana Brown, The Stuff Is Here, Weed Smoker's Dream, that's on the Stash label. It does have some seam splits on the cover. That is $19.99. John and Vangelis, The Friends of Mr. Cairo, $19.99. John and Vangelis, The Friends of Mr. Cairo, $19.99. Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, that is $19.99. And 10-Wheel Drive with Gina Raven, Brief Replies, $16.99 on that. Dion's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Also, Van Halen 2, $44.99. Van Halen 2, this is a very clean U.S. press with the original inner sleeve, $44.99. Okay, let's go back up to the top. We had a $65 bid on Kiss, then another $65 bid, then $66. We had an $80 bid on Rush, $70 bid on Kiss, $90 bid on Rush, $82 bid on Kiss, and Dave Plunkett wants the Reefer Songs. That's so to Dave Plunkett. Next is, I think we're caught up, Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Stanley Jordan, that is in shrink wrap, $14.99. That one's called Flying Home. Stanley Jordan, $14.99. Dave Mason, Let It Flow, $9.99. It's not on blue vinyl. Quicksilver is $19.99. The name of that album is self-titled. Name of it's Quicksilver as well. Bob Dylan, Self-Portrait, $39.99. It does have some top seam splits. This is a 2 LP. Name of the album is Self-Portrait. Very clean, $39.99. It is a textured cover, which I think is the OG cover and possibly OG press for that record. Elvis via satellite, Aloha from Hawaii, $24.99. 2 LP, and this is the quad pressing, $24.99 on that. So, Mr. Sean Crupper, let me know if you're in or out on Rush, because Pete Weisgarber has that for $90. The high bid on Kiss is $82 with Sean Holford. $82 with Sean Holford and $90 on Rush. Those are going once, going twice. Jetstream is first to Dave Mason. Jetstream is first to Dave Mason. We'll pull that for Jetstream. This is Nat King Cole, $9.99 for Nat King Cole. Here's Lena, and that is Lena Horn. Let me make sure I don't mess up the last name here. Horn, yes. Lena Horn. That's what I was thinking. It's a white label promo. Here's Lena now, $14.99. Sean's out on Rush. Thank you for letting me know. So final calls now. $90 on Rush, $82 on Kiss. Thank you. Yes, it shows. 2 LP, live, yes. I love it. $34.99. That is Yes Shows. Paul McCartney, the Russian album, $19.99. Chopa BCCP, $19.99. That's actually pressed in Russia. $19.99. And The World of Charlie Rich, Now Everybody's Knows. The World of Charlie Rich, $9.99. The music of Cosmos, Carl Sagan, $14.99. Very cool. $14.99, The Music of Cosmos. Ebony and Ivory, 12-inch single for Paul McCartney, $9.99. Ebony and Ivory, Paul McCartney. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, World Anthem. That's an EX copy for $17.99. John Leo wants the Ebony and Ivory. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Rush is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $90. And we have Kiss Alive 2 is sold. Kiss Alive 2 is sold to Sean Holford for $82. Sean, thank you, and I think you've already messaged our page. I know you're a new customer. Thank you for that. I'm going to lay this right over here, actually, and he should have already messaged us, Tanner. And Sean, I will get with you on that, of course, and hopefully to see you on Friday. Brian McCartney's already sold. James Rayner wants Cosmos, and this is Jetstream is second. We have John Cougar, Nothing Matters, and What If It Did? That is sealed. It's never been opened. No cutouts and no saw marks either. $29.99. We do have a lot of Sean's. And Sean Fairweather, I have some ideas coming up for Christmas time. I do have some ideas coming up for Christmas time where maybe everybody can participate, but we'll figure out what happens a little bit closer. Is this my bottle of water here, Tanner? I hope it is, because I'm about to drink it. I think I got that out earlier. Sure it is. It's time for some new auctions. How about we continue with Rat and Kiss? Whoa. These are pretty killer. That's Kiss Killers. Kiss Killers, Japanese press. Take a look at this. $95 start. $95 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and a flawless Japanese press. Kiss Killers, $95 start. There's the Japanese insert. Beautiful cover. There is absolutely nothing wrong with it. That's cover, obi, and vinyl. It has the Japanese insert as well. That's a $95 start for Kiss Killers. $95 start. Now, Rat out of the cellar, Round and Round. This is a $55 start. Rat out of the cellar, $55 start for this. Also near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing. Very nice cover with obi. And beautiful near mint minus vinyl. $55 start for Rat out of the cellar. And this should have an insert with it. Let's see if it does. It does. There's Rat out of the cellar. Has the Japanese insert with it. $55 start on that. And Kiss is a $95 start. All right. We have a bid already on Rat, and we have a bid already on Kiss. Let's go through this one more time, or let's finish going through this crate. Whoa. Dave Loggins, Apprentice in a Musical Workshop. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Please Come to Boston. I hadn't listened to that in a while. What a great song. Has the original inner sleeve. OG label, $14.99. That's a fantastic, that's like one of those songs. And I may also like it because he mentions the word Tennessee in it, so makes it even better. Dave Loggins is $14.99. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, that's $14.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. And it includes the souvenir booklet, which is always missing from these. Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. That's $14.99. Bennett and Basie. Tony Bennett and Count Basie, Strike Up the Band. $12.99. $12.99. And Robert Plant, Little by Little. Robert Plant, Little by Little. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Jay Giles Band, Showtime is $19.99. Also, The Firm is in shrink wrap, $29.99. Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers, Radioactive. That's in shrink wrap, near men, original inner sleeve, $29.99. All right, so we had a $55 bid on Rat, a $125 bid on Kiss. Alan Jonathan says, I'm in at $125. Rat 56, Rat 60, Rat 60, Rat 62. Stephen A. Young wants the Paul Revere and the Raiders. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Rat 65, Rat 65. Carol Puckett wants the Robert Plant. Rat's at 67. So 67 on Rat. Going once, going twice on Kiss Killers for $125. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99 on Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles. Yes, Tormato is $19.99. And Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. This is not a clip corner die cut, or this is not a clip corner cutout bin. That's how the cover was made. Traffic is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen in shrink wrap. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, the Innocent, and the E Street Shuffle. That is a very clean copy in shrink wrap, $19.99. Mark Querum wants the John C. John C. That was John Cougar. I'm assuming you want the sealed copy of Nothing Matters. If so, that's so do you. The Doors Star Collection, $29.99. That's a Doors compilation from Germany. The Doors Star Collection. Very cool cover there of Jim Morrison on the front, $19.99. Mark Querum says, yes, he did want the sealed John Cougar. Dire Straits, Communique. Dire Straits is $24.99. We also have Ray Charles Friendship, $19.99 on Ray Charles Friendship. Johnny Cash, Rides This Train, $24.99. This is an original Columbia 2-eye. Beautiful. This actually may have been on a 6-eye as well, but this is a near mint 2-eye, $24.99. Final call on Kiss Killers, $125. Ryan Anderson gets the Doors Star Collection, and we have the Blasters, $19.99. Kiss Killers is at $125. It's on its final call. I'm about to sell it. Alan went ahead and said, I'm in at $125, and he may get it uncontested. We're about to find out. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, Two of a Kind soundtrack, $19.99. And Bob Seger, another great live album, Nine Tonight. Nine Tonight is $29.99. 2 LP with the original inner sleeve. Bob Seger, Nine Tonight. John Lill wants the John Travolta soundtrack, which is right here, Two of a Kind. Keith Williams is the new high bidder on Rad at $75. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. $34.99 for David Lee Roth. Eat 'em and Smile has the original inner sleeve. $34.99 on David Lee Roth. Romeo Void, Instincts. Romeo Void. Don't see their stuff too often. $19.99. Jeffrey DeLong gets the David Lee Roth. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong. And Chris Crowley takes the Bob Seger. That's sold to Chris Crowley. Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass. This is a Canadian pressing. Interesting. Let's see what this label looks like. If I can get it out, it is a gatefold. It's a Canadian press. Interesting label, the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, $34.99. Craig Thomas wants Romeo Void. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Fred Carnell was second. This is an odd, I don't know if the cover always looks like this. Hot Rod Hits, the Ripcords, Hey Little Cobra. That's $29.99. Bonnie Raitt, 9 Lives, $9.99. And The Police, Ghost in the Machine. Very cool. Also has the original inner sleeve. Nice vinyl, and very important for this cover, that is $24.99. What happened with the Hendrix last crate? As someone asked before me. Yes, and he passed. Carl DeLacy, you do get the Jimi Hendrix. That does go to you. All right. Alan Johnson, congratulations. You get Kiss Killers for $125. Keith Williams is at the Rat at $75. Near Men out of the cellar. That's a final call. Rat out of the cellar. Keith Williams is at $75. Final call. All righty. I got some stuff here for, I don't think I've shown these before. The Best of Grand Funk, Japanese pressing. And some of these I have went ahead and made a little bit lower starts than normal. This is the Best of Grand Funk, Japanese press, just a $25 start. Best of Grand Funk, no condition notes on the vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. Grand Funk Railroad, the Best of Grand Funk, has the Japanese insert with it. Very nice cover. Maybe just a little bit of foxing right there, but very minute. Really nothing at all wrong with the front or back cover, and nothing wrong with the obi. Just a $25 start on that, and that's the best of Grand Funk. Very nice Japanese pressing of that. $25 start. I'm about to sell Rat. No one has bought the Police yet. Ghost in the Machine. Every little thing she does is magic. $24.99. Very clean copy. OG with the original inner sleeve. I'm just going to read these titles. No prices unless you want to know the price, and I'll let you know. I've got 2 more crates of new vintage arrivals, stuff that's never been shopped, never been shown, and then I've got 4 crates of on-sale vintage. And trust me, you'll want to stick around to see those. Some major discounts. Those will be some empty crates when we get to those. Here's what's left in here. Elvis Today. The Outlaws Bringing It Back Alive. Supertramp, Famous Last Words, still available. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. The Floating Opera, Ready for the World. The Sport, Suddenly. Foreigner, their self-titled first album. Feels Like the First Time. Cold as Ice. Star Rider, Long, Long Way from Home. Woman, Oh Woman, that's just $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Rat to Keith Williams for $75. Fred Carnell has Grand Funk for $25, and that's a final call. Grand Funk's at $25, and that's a final call. Let's do the Zubin Mehta. I think I'm butchering that name. Zubin Mehta conducts suites from Star Wars. This is a Japanese pressing, also just a $25 start. I think this is like that really funky, like almost like synth renditions of Star Wars and Close Encounters from the Third Kind. Very funky listen. That's a $25 start. It's Meta. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, very cool. There's the Japanese insert. There's a solicitation with other Japanese records. Very nice foil cover with almost no signs of wear. And a very solid jacket. Very cool obi on there with Zubin on the front. That's a $25 start. By the way, Grand Funk's at $25, $26. Craig just posted the tracks for Grand Funk. Thank you, Craig. We were at Foreigner. If you want prices on any of these, let me know. John Evangelis, Traffic, 10-Wheel Drive with Gina Raven, Dion's Greatest Hits, Van Halen 2, Bob Will, Stanley Jordan, Quicksilver, Bob Dylan still available, Self-Portrait, Elvis from Hawaii, Nat King Cole, Lena Horne, Yes, Paul McCartney, Charlie Rich, Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, Dave Loggins is still available. Price on Van Halen, does it have the original center sleeve and condition of cover? This is $44.99. It's about a VG Plus cover. You can see a little bit of ring wear there on the front and on the back. It does have cover wear. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's on the white Warner Brothers label, and that is $44.99. Bob Riger will take the debut Foreigner album. We'll sell that to Bob Riger. Foreigner is sold to Mr. Bob out in Arizona. We have Dave Loggins. I also had Willie Nelson, Tony Bennett and Count Basie, Jay Giles, The Firm, Sting, Yes, Traffic, Bruce Springsteen, in Shrink Wrap, Dire Straits, Ray Charles, Johnny Cash, The Blasters, The Rolling Stones, the Hot Rod Ripcords, or just the Ripcords, Bonnie Raitt, and The Police is still available. We have the Blasters price. The Blasters is sold for $19.99. Stephen A. Young wants Hey Little Cobra. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. And Star Wars, I think we got a bid, didn't we? Yes, Pete Weisgarber's at $30 and Grand Funk's at $35. $35 on Grand Funk and $30 on Zubin Mehta. And if anybody wants anything in here, there's still plenty of time. They're right here next to me. I actually can condense the first 2 crates. Looks like we've already sold an entire crate of new stuff. I've got another check condition. No, these are also near mint minus. I saw the first couple titles, and they look pretty good. So, wow, is that actually a promo copy? It is. Uh-oh. Some pretty good-looking titles in here. I see a couple compilations. I see a Waylon album. And, yeah, let's go through this bin. Also, these are EX Plus to near mint minus. Let's go through them and see what we've got here. The Zubin Mehta is at $32. Carol Puckett, the Robert Plant, I believe, was $9.99. I think it was $9.99. And Pete Weisgarber's back in at $35. So final call on Grand Funk for $35, and the Zubin Mehta's at $35. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink of water. All right. New vintage arrivals. We have the dynamic Dakota Staten. That is $14.99. Also, Dave Mason Headkeeper. That's just $9.99. Ella in Berlin. Ella Fitzgerald Mac the Knife, $19.99. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $19.99 for Elton John, Breaking Hearts. The Magic Land of Alakazam. Wow, Peter Pan record. Never seen that one. A musical trip to the Magic Land of Alakazam, $14.99. Grand Funk is at $35, and it's on a final call. And John Leal, if you're out on Zubin, let me know, because Pete also has that for $35. Diana Ross's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Ella Fitzgerald, Brighten the Corner. Ella Fitzgerald is $14.99, and 20 solid gold hits, $9.99. 20 solid gold hits. I think late one night we put a Soundgarden album on sale. I don't know if anybody or everybody was watching, but I'm going to try it one more time, because somehow I've ended up with a ton of them. And I feel like with as many people watching right now with the word Soundgarden on sale, that probably perked up some ears. And this is going to be $28.99, Tanner. 28, Tanner said, let's do it. Soundgarden, and this is Screamin' Life and Fop, which is technically Soundgarden's debut mini album and then the Fop EP. So it's kind of like 2 in 1. If anybody wants one, they were originally $33.99. If you want one, just comment Soundgarden on sale, $28.99, new and sealed. New and sealed Soundgarden. Todd Tipton said he got his last week in his shipment when I did that late on sale. It's always worth watching part 2 with us, because you never know what we're going to put on sale late at night. I got all these overstocks. It's a lot of stuff. Let me go back up to the top. Grand Funk 36, Zubin Mehta 36. Jetstream wants Dave Mason. That was Headkeeper. Sell that to Jetstream. Stacy Metternich wants the 20 solid gold hits. Pete Weisgarber's back in on the Zubin Mehta conducts suites from Star Wars. Zubin Mehta conducts suite from Star Wars. Pete Weisgarber's at 40. Stacy got the hits. Grand Funk's at 39, and we've sold a couple Soundgardens. Sean Holford wants one, and Lily McCurry wants one. That is $28.99. Some great Chris Cornell songs on there. Those are $28.99, Tanner. And Henry's Choice is at 39 on Grand Funk. So 39 on Grand Funk and 40 on Star Wars. John Leal says he's out, so unless Tony Barara bids, that's a final call to Pete Weisgarber. We have Disco. Another compilation. Disco Noel. Interesting. What does that say? Disco Noel? Wow, it's Christmas music to, I guess, a disco theme. It even includes Arthur Murray Disco Dance Lesson insert, $14.99. Wow. Christmas disco music. How interesting. In shrink wrap. That's from Pickwick, $14.99. Didn't know that existed. Dallas Cowboys Superstars. I was just in their stadium. What is this? Dallas Cowboys, $19.99. I've never seen this one before. I've had a lot of sports records. I've never seen the Dallas Cowboys Superstar record. That's very interesting. It does have a little bit of writing on it. Sensational play-by-play action highlights of the 71 championship season. Wow. $19.99. All right, Rebecca Barber also wants a Soundgarden for $28.99. We have Kenny Heathcock also wants a Soundgarden for $28.99. Chris DeMoss wants the Dallas Cowboys, and Jason Fornerat was second. We can go ahead and do a final call now on Zubin to Pete Weisgarber for $40, and Henry's Choice has Grand Funk for $39. Those are final calls. Fred Carnell says he would like to take a Soundgarden, but that's tentatively because he don't know if he got one the last time. So let's put that on pending. Maybe we can look up his invoices and find out. Goldfinger soundtrack. This is actually a German version. That's why it's on a little bit different cover. Or maybe Spain. Yeah, this is a Spanish pressing of James Bond. I forgot his name. James Bond Goldfinger. Music by John Barry. Of course, the title song's on here by Shirley Bassey. Goldfinger. That was weird. That was actually played on my iTunes shuffle on the way over here. I was pulling in the gas station and Goldfinger came on. Vicki Allison takes the disco Christmas music. We have the incredible Jimmy Smith working on my Mojo. Jimmy Smith is $19.99. All originals expression. This is a K-Tail, K-Tail soft rock compilation, $9.99. You get the Commodores, Lobo, Dr. Hook, Michael Johnson, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Robert John. That is $9.99. Julie is her name, Julie London, from 1958, $24.99 on Julie London. The next record is a tough one to get. Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes. Yep, $99.99. This is a tough album to get. Very nice copy. Waylon's Honky Tonk Heroes, $99.99, a 73 Hollywood press. Let's go ahead and end these auctions before I tag anything new. Zubin Mehta is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $40, and Henry's Choice gets the Grand Funk, the best of Grand Funk, for $39. Tracy McFadden wants to know the price on Goldfinger. Sorry if I didn't say. That was $19.99. That is a Spanish pressing. Very cool pictures there of Sean Connery on the back. $19.99. Tracy asked first. Fred Carnell also asked. No condition notes on any of these, so they're all EX plus near mint minus. Sorry, Sherry also asked. $19.99 on Goldfinger. Chris DeMoss wants the K-Tail compilation. That's sold to Chris DeMoss. Shane Devers first on the Waylon Jennings. Paul Gill was second. And Tracy McFadden was first, and he said he will take the Goldfinger soundtrack. That's sold to Tracy McFadden. The Barkays, Black Rock. Don't see a lot of stuff from the Barkays. This is on the Volt label, and it's a white label promo, $34.99. $34.99. The Barkays, Black Rock, a white label promo, $34.99. I got a Jamie Smith Mojo from you. I need a message about. Pull that one aside. Okay, set that aside for Dave Plunkett. We'll check his messages. The classic Badfinger, straight up on the Apple label. Very clean vinyl, $34.99. That album has not been in print in like the last 30 years, which is incredible. It's such a classic. $34.99 for that. All right, I got a couple new Japanese pressings. I've still got a Van Halen over here, Women and Children First. And we're also going to run a Twisted Sister. Actually, I'm not going to run this one because it may be autographed, and we're trying to verify it first. So we think it's autographed by Dee Snider, but we don't want to sell it till we're sure. And let's put up two more great Japanese pressings. We have Boston for a $55 start. Boston self-titled debut album. I think about the cheapest I've ever started one of these is $55. We've had some bring well over $100 before. This is the debut Boston album. More Than a Feeling, Peace of Mind, Long Time, Rock and Roll Band, Hitch a Ride, Smoking, Something About You, and Let Me Take You Home Tonight. Literally every song on this album is a hit. It's their debut album. It's a $55 start. It's a near mint Japanese pressing with the original Japanese lyric insert. Cover and Obi is also nice. $55 start. Also, for a $55 start is Van Halen, Women and Children First. Let's take a look at it. $55 start for Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is also a near mint Japanese compilation. Van Halen, Women and Children First. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Awesome cover, near mint with Obi. There's the Japanese insert. Look at Eddie there. Very cool, $55 start. And there's the cover with Obi. Now, in researching, like I told you, I've seen Pantera in concert for the first time. They opened for Metallica on Friday night. So I was reading a lot this week about Pantera and Dimebag Darrell. And I just found out that one of the original Van Halen guitars, the black and yellow Bumblebee, is buried with Dimebag Darrell. I think literally that was in his casket. One of Van Halen's original guitars. That's pretty incredible. $55 start on those. Back to the bin. These are all new arrivals. None of them are check condition. Priced as marked. This is LA Express. LA Express Shadow Play. This is $9.99. And he's buried in a Kiss casket. Yeah. That Gene Simmons gave him. Or gave his family. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 7 is $9.99. Sergio Mendes, The Great Arrival. Sergio Mendes, The Great Arrival, $19.99. Sergio Mendes, The Great Arrival. Fancy Wild Thing, that's in shrink wrap, $16.99. Fancy Wild Thing, that's in shrink wrap, $16.99. Sergio Mendes and, the Vaughn brothers, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimmy Vaughan, $44.99. Whoop, that was almost a faux pas. $44.99. It's got the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is near mint minus, family style. The Vaughn brothers, $44.99. Roger Ramjet on Sergio Mendes. Rod Wagner, sorry Rod, I get your name tongue twisted sometimes. You get SRV. Shane Devers was second. He said he'll pass, so actually give that to Shane Devers. No bids yet on these auctions. We're looking for $55 starts. Boston and Van Halen. If they don't get a bid, it's a buy now. I'm going to put Soundgarden back over here. Soundgarden, if anybody wants them, they're $28.99. That's on sale, $5 off. They're $28.99. And I think I've thinned out those enough. I've thinned these out enough. That's probably the last time they'll be on sale for a while. I've actually made quite a dent. Now, the other record I will run on sale, I'll also make this one $5 off. I hadn't shown it in a while, and that's Tyler Childers Country Squire. And we've got a lot of them. So if anybody wants a Tyler Childers Country Squire, $29.99 on that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. If you don't have that one already, Tyler Childers Country Squire. His new album's on pre-order. If you're not familiar with our group, Whole Lotta Records, we're going to post the link right now to our group. It's called Whole Lotta Records. Please join it. I post pre-orders. I posted a pre-order today. We post all the biggest and newest releases. You can pre-order them there. When they come in, your invoice for them. Leon Russell, Solid State, $19.99 for Leon Russell, Solid State. Elton John, Here and There. This is a live album. Really good track listing on this one too. That is the original label, $19.99. And Captain Beyond, white label promo, very cool. Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless. I like this one. I may even like this one more than the first one. White label promo, $49.99. Tyler Childers sold to Chad Williams for $29.99. Jason's in on Boston, and Carlene will take the Elton John. So final call on Boston for $55, and when I sell that, I'm probably going to make Van Halen a buy it now. Let me pull a couple of Tylers out. Maybe somebody else will be convinced to buy one. It has House Fire and All Urine on it. I can't quite say that as the... What's the other one on there? Well, Country Squire, of course, is probably the hit single off that album. $29.99. I got plenty more if anybody else wants one. Next claim, Stephen A. Young on Captain Beyond. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. We have another bid on Boston, but Jason Fornerat was in first at $55. All Them Die is going to take a Tyler Childers for $29.99. Let's go ahead and make Van Halen a buy it now for $55. If anybody wants Van Halen, $55 buy it now. Another Lena Horne at the Sands, $14.99. Sinatra, A Man and His Music. This is a 2 LP, an anthology of the musical career. That's a vintage copy, $29.99. Sean Holford was first on the Van Halen buy it now. Sean, you snagged that one for $55. Thank you. And Fred Carnell, you were second. Eric Anderson in Shrink Wrap, $24.99. Eric Anderson, More Hits from Tin Can Alley, $24.99. Bob Riger, you were third on Van Halen. Another Eric Anderson, About Changes and Things, Take Two. Eric Anderson is 1967, $19.99. Leon Russell, Todd Tipton, that was $19.99. And Today is the Highway, another Eric Anderson in Shrink Wrap, $19.99. 3 Eric Anderson albums in there. Boston is now at $60 with Peter Policino. Jason Fornerat, you are out on that one. And Nat King Cole, just one of those things. Nat King Cole was $9.99. D.B. Cooper, Dangerous Curves. D.B. Cooper is a 1981, $9.99 for D.B. Cooper. My Way, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. My Way, it has the original Sinatra label on it, $14.99. Grover Washington Jr., this is a great funky jazz, funk, whatever genre you want to put it, live at the Bajou. I know I'm butchering that, but what's the good album on here? Funkfoot, or the good track, yeah, $19.99. I added that to my collection after I listened to it. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. This has the song Let My Love Open the Door on it. Yes, Let My Love Open the Door is on this one, and it has the original inner sleeve, $14.99 on Pete. Craig Johnson takes the Sinatra My Way. All Them Die wants the HW, which was, he meant GW, which was Grover Washington. And we have Sergio Mendes. I don't know if I've seen that one. The Beat of Brazil, $19.99. The Beat of Brazil. Jason Fornerat's out, so Peter Policino has Boston for $60, and that is a final call. Christopher Morris wants Pete Townsend. That's sold to Christopher Morris. James Ingram, It's Your Night. James Ingram is $12.99. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, $29.99. It does have a saw mark on it. It is a cutout. It also has the great live version of Hello, It's Me. Jeff McMaster on Sergio Mendes. Disc Play It is the claimer on that on YouTube. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. We're about to sell Boston, and this is Tom Jones. How can you go wrong there? $9.99. Boston is sold to Peter Policino for $60. Let's get a couple new auctions going. We have a $5 start on 2 auctions. We have the Stevie Wonder soundtrack, The Woman in Red, for a $5 start. This was actually a non-payment, I think, originally. I showed it for what it originally sold for. It is near mint minus and pristine. I've already got it in a resealable bag. It's near mint minus. It has the Japanese insert. It has the very cool Stevie Wonder OB on it. $5 start on Stevie Wonder, and Mike Oldfield is just a $5 start. This is QE2. QE2, Mike Oldfield. Those are both near mint and pristine Japanese pressings, just $5 starts. Elton John live, November 17th, 1970. That's 1999. 1999. Also, Enya, $34.99. Wow, I hadn't seen this in a while. Has Orinko Oko Flow. I was looking for that song because that one was, I was watching this Netflix show. I don't know if anybody's seen that, about the Pez dispenser guy. And he was talking about when he left his job, this was playing over the loudspeakers. Enya. That's a very cool documentary, if y'all have never seen that, about the Pez dispenser bandit. $34.99 for Enya. Don't see her stuff too often. Debbie Harry, a.k.a. Blondie, Cuckoo, $19.99. The Moody Blues Octave, $14.99 on the Moody Blues Octave. And Life and Love, Leon Russell. Now that's one I don't see too often from Leon Russell. $19.99. 1979, Life and Love. $19.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, whoa, Soul to Soul, $64.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $64.99. We have Stevie Wonder at $7. Sean bid $5. Sherry's at $7. No bid yet on Mike Oldfield, looking for a $5 start. Japanese press. Todd Tipton wants LR, which is Leon Russell. We have Santana's Greatest Hits, $19.99 for Santana's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Goat Head Soup, looks like an OG. We have the original insert, $34.99. Yeah, has the original Goat Head Soup insert with it. Very clean looking copy. VG Plus cover. Maybe a VG cover. There's a little bit of damage on the spine. $34.99. Chad, was the Essential Van Morrison ever put on vinyl? So do you have it? I don't know, and I don't have it because I don't know if they ever made it. I will look into a Van Morrison Greatest Hits. That might be something good to order. I don't know if I'd have something like that available or not, but I will look into that. Eddie Manning. Elvis Spin Out. $14.99. Elvis Spin Out. Laurie Anderson, Mr. Heartbreak. Laurie Anderson's $12.99. By Myself, Julie London, $34.99 on Julie London. When Radio Was King, $12.99 When Radio Was King. And all through the night, Julie London sings the choices of Cole Porter with the Bud Shank Quintet, $26.99. All right, so if you're just joining us, I got one more crate of new arrivals, and then like I said, you don't want to miss the on-sale crates I have. 4 crates of discounted records, $14.99, $19.99, $9.99, and $6.99. And let's go through these one more time. We have Stevie Wonder at $12. Sean, you're out. And wow, somebody can steal a Mike Oldfield for $5. Japanese pressing. Do you realize if you buy something from Japan, it sells for, the shipping on it can be anywhere from $18 to $25 for one LP. This is a $5 buy it now if anybody wants it. Mike Oldfield. Let me read through these titles one more time. Goat Price, Vinyl and Condition. VG Cover, EX Plus Near Mint Minus Vinyl, $39.99. And what was on When Radio Was King? That is You Bet Your Life, 30s and 40s. It is memorable record, full-length comedy, suspense, drama, soap opera, variety, radio, shows of the 30s, 40s, 50s. So it looks like a compilation of radio shows from the 30s and 40s and 50s. That is $12.99. Jeff McMaster gets the Mike Oldfield for $5. Final call on Stevie Wonder. Sherry Martell has that for $12. Final call on that. Fred Carnell said sold on Goat Head Soup. That's sold to Fred Carnell. When Radio Was King is still available, unless Chris DeMoss wants it. He does want it. That's sold to Chris DeMoss. If you want prices on anything in here, please let me know. We have Dakota Stanton, Ella in Berlin, Elton John, The Magic Land of Alakazam, Diana Ross Greatest Hits, Ella Fitzgerald, Julie London, The Barkays, Badfinger, LA Express, Oldies But Goodies, Fancy, Lena Horne, Frank Sinatra, Eric Anderson, Leon Russell, Eric Anderson, Nat King Cole, D.B. Cooper, James Ingram, Todd Rundgren, Tom Jones, Elton John, Enya, Debbie Harry, also Moody Blues Octave, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Santana, Elvis, Laurie Anderson, Julie London, and Julie London. And Sherry Martell gets the Stevie Wonder for $12. That is sold. Let's bring up a new crate of vintage arrivals, and then it's time for our on-sale stuff. It's time for our on-sale records. Actually, we might do a crate of... No, we'll go ahead and finish out with new arrivals. That way everything's on the same page. These are not check condition. I'm seeing a lot of rock titles in here. And some pretty good looking stuff for sure. Yeah, let's definitely... Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Okay, definitely auctioning these. Wow. Okay, I just got a little dizzy. Just got a little dizzy with this one. We're going to put this up for auction right now. Wow. Take my breath away. Here we go. Let me go grab it, and I got more Japanese stuff as well. The record I was just hallucinating over is this one. Young Americans. 1975 OG press. Shrink wrap with the Fame Hop sticker. Whoa. David Bowie is a $45 start. This is David Bowie. It's on the original 75 tan RCA label. Has the original inner sleeve. It is in shrink wrap. It's a little loose right here. It is a little loose, but there's no saw marks, no cutouts to the cover. And it has, including the hit single Fame, up for bid, $45 start. How cool is that? Hop stickers. We love hop stickers. And also the other one I pulled out was another David Bowie record coming up next. All right, let's do Wham! Music. No, this is Make It Big. Wham! Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. We have a Japanese pressing and shrink wrap with hop sticker and obi, near mint minus and pristine. Wham! Is just a $15 start. And pretty much these albums are not in print in the U.S. or anywhere. There's now a Wham! Greatest Hits in print, but these studio albums have never been repressed. $15 start on that. Allen's in at $20. John Lill was in first on David Bowie at $45. New crate of vintage arrivals, priced as Marca. Marca is a 2001 pressing on green vinyl, $14.99. I don't know a lot about Marca, but it's 2001 on green vinyl, $14.99. Mahogany Rush is a promo copy. Don't see this one as often. Child of the Novelty. That is a promo copy, not for sale, $24.99. Also, The Animals with Eric Burdon, In the Beginning, $19.99. And The Impossible, the sensational Alex Harvey Band on Vertigo. Very cool. $19.99. Off to a good start with this crate. We have a claim for the Tom Jones in the last bin. Let me pull that. Where are you? Say that again, Tanner. We pulled that for Chris. That was in the stack. Yeah. All right, so this is sold to Darren Davis. Let me go back before that, though, make sure I didn't miss anything. So David Bowie was 45, 45, Wham! 20, 25, 25 again, 47 on David Bowie. We got Tom Jones pulled. Wham's at 30. Darren Wortman on MR, which is Mahogany Rush. David Bowie 50, Wham 30, Wham 35, David Bowie 60, Wham 40. And we have The Impossible. That was Alex Harvey, The Animals, and Marca. Also, Wings at the Speed of Sound. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. This is got the original inner sleeve, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. Wings. Walt Disney presents A Child's Garden of Verses. Walt Disney, A Child's Garden of Verses, $19.99. Poems by Robert Louis Stevenson and other songs performed by Francis Archer and Beverly Gile. Never seen that Disney record before, $19.99. Bee Gees Gold, Volume 1, $9.99. We also have Cat Stevens, Matthew and Son, $22.99 on Cat Stevens. Dawn and the Good Times, So Good. Dawn and the Good Times, original yellow epic label. The top seam is split, $19.99. John Cougar, The Collection. Never seen that before. It's a 1985 UK pressing, $29.99. It's a 2 LP compilation. Not bad for a greatest hit since the new copies are like $46.99. So that's $29.99. Calria? I don't know if I'm getting that one out correctly. Called Ria, Time and Chance, $14.99. Also U2, Rattle and Hum, $64.99. That album has not been in print in, I don't know. I don't think we've had that one in a while. Rattle and Hum, $64.99. J.J. Cale, Shades. J.J. Cale, Shades is $29.99. J.J. Cale, that's on the Shelter label, $29.99 on that. Let me go back up to the top. Wham was at 45. David Bowie 62. David Bowie 65. Wham 50. Brian Miller first on John Cougar. Brian Miller first on John Cougar. David Bowie 68. Chris, you were second on John Cougar. Mark Querum third. Darren Wortman needs to put back Mahogany Rush. David Bowie 70. George Buchanan on Rattle and Hum. David Bowie 72. Paul Gill first to JJ. Jeffrey Cox, you were second. Jeff McMaster's at 75 on David Bowie. Dave Plunkett, you were third on J.J. Kell. Wham's at 55, and David Bowie's at 78. Tina Turner, The Country, Turn the Country On. No, what is this one called? The Country On. Tina Turns the Country On, $24.99. We had a sealed copy of this the last time I seen one. First time I've ever had one opened. $24.99 for Tina Turner. I just know we don't get it in very often. Whoa, the best of Three Dog Night. Never seen this before. It's a Probe UK copy. Holland, $22.99. The best of Three Dog Night, $22.99. So the Mahogany Rush is going back into the bin. This is a promo copy for $24.99. What a wicked cover. Reminds me of Lord of the Rings or something. Mahogany Rush, $24.99, promo copy. David Bowie, 79. JL's out on Wham. Christopher Morris wants the Three Dog Night. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Kiss Destroyer, $44.99. Kiss Destroyer. Very clean, unusually clean vinyl on Kiss Destroyer. Wow, that is very nice. Has the original inner sleeve, $44.99. Henry's Choice, you were second on Three Dog Night. Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song. Billy Preston is $14.99. I Wrote a Simple Song. Jerry Lee Lewis, High Heel Sneakers, $9.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. Jim Price, Sundango's Traveling Orchestra. Jim Price is $9.99. Denise Harrison wants the TT, which is the Tina Turner. That's sold to Denise. And Puff, the Magic Dragon and Other Songs, $14.99. It's time to do a final call on the OG David Bowie, Young Americans with shrink wrap and hop sticker. That's at $79 with Jeff McMaster. Final call. And now Wham is at a final call. George Buchanan, shrink wrap, Obi, near mint, $55. Final call. Fred Carnell, the Mahogany Rush, is Child of the Novelty. Child of the Novelty. It's a gatefold promo copy, $24.99. Francis Drennan wants Puff. That's sold to Francis Drennan. Also, RCA miniseries sampler. Wow, this is $12.99. It has Robert Hazard, The Mood, Robert Ellis, Oral, and The Rockets. That's an RCA miniseries sampler, $12.99. Shane Devers is at 80 on David Bowie. Fred Carnell is going to take the Mahogany Rush. Cynthia's out on Wham, so we're about to sell that. Rockin' and Rollin' with Fats Domino. This is $79.99. 1956 red label. Wow. Early Fats Domino, original. Red Imperial or Burgundy Imperial, Red Imperial. That is $79.99. Jeff McMaster wants the sampler, and Denise wants PMD. PMD is that something still available? Or is that something we've already sold? What was PMD, Denise Harrison? That might have been something earlier, or it could be something already sold. Puff the Magic Dragon, maybe? If so, that's already sold. Buffy Santa Marie, this is $9.99. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, $34.99 for David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. That has the original inner sleeve with it. $34.99 for Bowie, Never Let Me Down. Wow, Bob Dylan's in shrink wrap. John Wesley Harding, Columbia 2-Eye, beautiful looking vinyl. $39.99 for Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. T-Rex Tanks. T-Rex Tanks is $34.99. Let's sell Wham for $55 to George Buchanan. David Bowie's now at $90. Shane Devers, you're out. George Buchanan wants the Bob Dylan. Very super remarkably nice copy of that. Our next auction is going to be a Nat King Cole for just a $25 start. This is Nat King Cole Golden Disc. Nat King Cole Golden Disc, which is a 2LP, almost a box set as thick as the cover is. Near mint minus and pristine. Nat King Cole, no condition notes on the vinyl. It has a lyric booklet with it. It does have a little bit of foxing and discoloration on the insert and a little bit on the inside of the book. there's the cover, and as you can see, it's pretty much this thick gatefold. It has a textured cover. It has inner pockets to put the vinyl, which you probably won't do. You'll just leave it as B. It does have a little bit of damage to the obi. That's a $25 start. It's a 2 LP, pretty much Nat King Cole's Essentials, Japanese quality on that. Shane Devers or anybody else, let me know. Yes, David Bowie is a US OG. It's on that original tan label, which was a very short run for just around the era this album was released in 1975. And that is a $90 high bid with Jeff McMaster. The sampler did have Robert Hazard. Yes, it did. It did. Okay, Todd Rundgren, Runt. Sealed, never opened. Wow. No saw marks and no cutouts. Sealed Todd Rundgren, $34.99. Dionne Warwick, Golden Hits. Sealed, never opened. No saw marks, no cutouts. $14.99. Sealed Dionne Warwick. C.B. Atkins and C.E. Snow. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow. I was like, why does it say C.E.? I guess that was his first name. Hank Snow, I was about to say. Young Hank Snow in the 40s. That is sealed from 1970. $19.99. Sealed from 1970. $19.99. Melanie at Carnegie Hall, also sealed. 1973. $22.99. Melanie at Carnegie Hall, $22.99. Sealed. Chain Lightning, Don McLean. Sealed, 1978. $19.99. How Much, I Love You, Love and Kisses. That's pretty much a completely nude cover. $19.99. I don't know a lot about this. It's called Love and Kisses, How Much I Love You. $19.99. David Bowie, $100, $93, $110. High bid on David Bowie is $110. New Order, I thought this was New Order. I didn't want to pull it out earlier. New Order is $19.99. I think it is technically a single and New Order. Let's see. It has maybe 2 songs on it. Fine Time. Just don't see a lot of New Order, though. Autumn Betts gets the Melanie. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Cynthia Herdren on New Order. David Bowie's at $110 with Jeff McMaster. Final call if anybody wants to get it on Nat King Cole for $25. Wow, another New Order, $29.99. If you want this one, comment Blue Monday. Blue Monday. Since I just had New Orders back to back, Blue Monday will be the correct word to claim this one. New Order, Blue Monday. That's another 12-inch single from New Order, $29.99. The Robert W. Morgan Special of the Week, Series 3. This is $24.99. Robert Morgan Special of the Week, Series 3. The Beach Boys. The Beach Boys, $24.99. Fred Carnell, first on Blue Monday. Fred Carnell gets Blue Monday by New Order. Allem's in on Nat King Cole at $25. Cynthia was second. George was third. Chris was fourth. Craig Johnson's at $120 on David Bowie. And no, the Bowie is sealed, shrink wrap, and the Fame Hype sticker. Near Mint, OG label, OG press. The shrink is slightly loose around here, and that's at $120 with Craig Johnson. Henry's Choice is at $26 on Nat King Cole, and Chris DeMoss wants the Robert Morgan Radio Special, Beach Boys. That's sold to Chris DeMoss. The Beatles' White Album is a 1975 Los Angeles press, $64.99. It has, looks like the 4 photos. It has the 4 photos, no poster. $64.99, the Beatles' White Album. That's a 75 Los Angeles press. It is embossed. It's not serial numbered. It is on the Apple label. Jeff McMaster's at $125 on David Bowie. The Who, Meaty, Beady, Big, and Bouncy, great compilation, $19.99. So, Allum, you're out on Nat King Cole. Let me know if you're done or if you want to bid again. Henry's at $26. The Tommy, the movie soundtrack, that is $29.99. And The Who, Odds and Sods. The Who, Odds and Sods is $24.99. That is Black Rainbow MCA label, $24.99. The Who, Odds and Sods. The catalog number on the Bowie. APL1. APL1 on David Bowie. David Bowie's at $125, now $135. Allum Die wants the Beatles' White Album. Nat King Cole is now a final call at $26. The Who, Who Are You, $19.99. The Who, Who Are You, $19.99. And The Who Face Dances. This has the poster with it. The Who Face Dances. That does have the poster, $24.99. David Bowie's at $150. Also, the Moody Blues, In Search of Lost Chord. If we have this album, which we do almost every night, they're always usually really nice, just like this one. Look at the colors. Very nice. Durham label, 1999. Uriah Heep, Firefly. Uriah Heep is $17.99 for Firefly. Looks like very clean vinyl. This has been a great bin of new vintage arrivals. Nothing in here is check condition. They're all very clean. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. That's $19.99. And REO Speedwagon. I think this may be their second album. This is The Time We Mean It. $19.99 for REO Speedwagon. Bob Dylan Street Legal is $24.99. And John Lennon Double Fantasy is $24.99. John and Yoko. Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, $14.99 on that original Sinatra label. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell Henry's Choice, the Nat King Cole set for $26. David Bowie, $135, $150, $160. Todd Tipton's at, he takes the REO Speedwagon. Jeff's at $161 on David Bowie. Some great records in here. The only thing I'm going to do is read the titles, and then we're going to go straight into our on-sale stuff. I've got 4 crates of on-sale records, and these are like some of those blowout prices. I'm still trying to thin out our bins so I can put all these other records into our actually bins here in the store. Thousands and thousands of records here in the store to dig through, and most of them are in crates. We don't even have room to put them out. The David Bowie is in shrink wrap. It is an original 75, or it's a 1975. John has it marked a 75 Indianapolis press. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with the Fame Hype sticker. It also is on that 75 label that they used, that tan RCA label. High bid on that is Jeff McMaster at $161. I really like the Hype sticker on that one. Fame, very nice copy. Okay, let's run through this one more time. Let me get another auction started because I have a feeling they're not done on that. And let's do a, I don't do this too often, but I'm going to put a new sealed LP up for bid. And that's the Ramones, It's Alive. We're going to start it for $10. It's sealed. The Ramones, It's Alive. It's a 2 LP. It is sealed. $10 start. And that is a 2 LP set on 180 gram black vinyl. Includes Superior Remastered Original by engineer and producer Ed Stasium. Recorded live at the Rainbow Theatre in London. New Year's Eve, December 31st, 1977. That is up for bid. We have a $10 bid and now a $20 bid. Craig's at $170 on David Bowie. Here's what's left in this crate. If you want prices, just let me know. Marca. The Animals with Eric Burden in the beginning. The sensational Alex Harvey Band. Wings was in shrink wrap. A Child's Garden of Verses. Bee Gees Gold. Cat Stevens, Matthew and Son. Don and the Good Times. Called Rhea. Time and Chance. Kiss Destroyer is still available. Very nice copy. Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song. Jerry Lee Lewis, High Heeled Sneakers. Jim Price, Fats Domino. That was a 1956 Red Label Original Imperial, $79.99. The Ramones is at $21. Buffy Santa Marie, David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. T-Rex, Tanks. Todd Rundgren was sealed. Dionne Warwick was sealed. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow was sealed. Don McLean was sealed. Love and Kisses, Great Who compilation. Tommy, The Who soundtrack. The Who Odds and Sides. The Who Are You? The Who Face Dances. The Moody Blues. Uriah Heep, Bob Dylan, John Lennon, and Frank Sinatra. David Bowie's at $175. Jeff McMaster is the high bidder. And Troy Chirac is going to take the Kiss Destroyer. Good decision there. High bid on the Ramones is $21 with Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, $21 on that. This crate is going right here behind me. If you want anything, it's very accessible. The first crate we're going to do is on sale records for $14.99. Everything in here is on sale for $14.99. Yep, you heard me right. The first half of the crate is $19.99, and I've got it separated by this orange sticky note. So you're about to hear me say a lot, $14.99, but there's some fantastic records in here, just $14.99. From this sticky note back, everything is $14.99, and everything in the front is $19.99. I just took a peek over here and saw that these were still in the bin. One of the most collectible albums of all time, Velvet Underground and Nico. I've got these for just $36.99, and it's a fantastic sounding Abbey Road half-speed master. Looks like I've got 3 copies still available. It even has a peelable banana. You can even peel it off if you want to, just like people could do originally back in 1967. The famous Andy Warhol cover. I've got 3 of those in stock for $36.99. Also, these are still lingering around. Depeche Mode, music for the masses. Depeche Mode stuff comes and goes in and out of stock. $31.99. Starts out with a great song, Never Let Me Down Again. $31.99. There's 2 great albums. Velvet Underground, which this is just something you got to have. You know, one of those quintessential albums, like 100 albums you've got to own, that would make the list. $36.99. Velvet Underground and Nico. Abbey Road half-speed master. Now, if you want to hold out for a true OG mono promo copy in near mint condition, you can drop about $5,000 on it. Very tough to find, or you can settle with maybe even an earlier pressing, which is still very expensive. They're all expensive, true OG monos. Couple cover variants on that, etc. Okay, where are we at on the David Bowie? Jeff McMaster's at $175. Craig Johnson, let me know if you're in or out. Jeff McMaster has that for $175. And the high bid on Ram is $27. David Schroeder says he will take a Velvet Underground. That's sold to David Schroeder. On sale records for $14.99. No more and no less. Billy Joel, The Bridge. This is $14.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Original inner sleeve. $14.99. These are all discounted on sale for $14.99. Sly and the Family Stone, fresh. EX, $14.99. Some of these are going to be as much as half off. Some of them may be $5 off. Most of them are going to be really good at $14.99. Sly and the Family Stone, fresh. It does have a little bit of a stain up there, but that is half off at $14.99. Elton John, Blue Moves, 2LP, $14.99. Elton John, Blue Moves, 2LP, near mint, $14.99. Roy Wood, Mustard. It was a 1975 UK copy. $10 off at $14.99. The Kinks presents a soap opera EX condition, $5 off at $14.99. That's a 1975 on that tan label, $14.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $14.99. All right, so the Ramones album is now at $28. This is new and sealed. Jack Hewitt has it for $28. Craig's back in on David Bowie, $185. Jeff McMaster gets the Sly and the Family Stone Tanner. These officially start $14.99. That is sold to Jeff McMaster. Chris DeMoss first on Billy Joel. Thomas, you were second on Sly. WView Mounties is out on Ramon, so Jack has that for $28. Final call. Jeff is back in on David Bowie for $19. We have Lead Belly for $14.99. Lead Belly is $14.99. That's the Archive of Folk and Jazz. That's a Lead Belly compilation. And Jimmy Johnson, Barroom Preacher. This looks like a blues record. It's on the Alligator label. $10 off, now just $14.99. Henry's Choice is Elton John. Henry's Choice gets the Elton John. I wouldn't pay $5,000 for an album. I guarantee if you're earning, let's say you had $100 million in the bank, I guarantee you'd pay $5,000 for an album. Right, Tanner? I think if you had a lot of disposable cash, if you just had like stacks of $100 bills laying around, you'd probably pay $5,000 for an album. Kind of like Scarface type money. You know, like you got to carry it around in duffel bags. You'd probably pay $5,000 for an album. Okay, Chris DeMoss on Lead Belly. That's sold to Chris DeMoss, and he also wants the Jimmy Johnson. This is $14.99. Yeah, if you had the FU money. Yeah, if you had to like carry it around in trucks everywhere with you, you'd probably pay $100,000 for some records. David Bowie's at $205. We have Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, $14.99. Julian Cannonball Adderley is VG Plus, $14.99. Julian Cannonball Adderley. This is Cannonball en route. That's a 61 mono, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, so David Bowie's at $205. The David Bowie is the tan RCA label, 1975 Indianapolis press. It's got the original inner sleeve, of course. The vinyl is near mint minus. And what I really like about it, it's a top copy and shrink wrap with the original Fame Hype sticker. High bid on that is $205 with Craig Johnson. Next is Jeff McMaster at $215. Thomas Hujar gets the Cannonball Adderley. And let's go ahead and sell the Ramones for $28. And that's so to Jack Hewitt. Now, we're right in the middle of a $14.99 discount bin. I've got some big discounts in here. And we're also auctioning stuff off in the back. We've had Japanese pressings. And I've been doing some OG US stuff at low starts, sending them to new homes. We sold one of these earlier tonight. Here's another. This is Jerry Garcia. Very cool textured cover. It's a textured cover. It does have a punch hole. We've got it marked as a 1974 Santa Maria. And this should not be a 20. It is absolutely near mint. It is absolutely near mint. Jerry Garcia. We auctioned one off earlier tonight. Here's another one. Embossed cover. Just a $20 start on that. We have David Bowie $225 and David Bowie $250. $20 start on Jerry Garcia. Everything in here is $14.99. We have Spandau Ballet True $14.99. Spandau Ballet True $14.99. And Bruce Springsteen E Street Shuffle $14.99. Bruce Springsteen E Street Shuffle $14.99. Yes, I did see that auction. Rolling Stones picture sleeve brought $85,000. Yes. And there's been some record-setting prices this year for records. The market is, there's more, I think there's more record collectors right now than probably ever before. And also, I've mentioned it before about how they're grading records. Me and Seth went to Josie's Records in Dallas, and they had a whole, one of those new companies that's grading records are located in Dallas. They had a whole display. They had a graded Second State butcher cover. It was graded. None of them was for sale, but that's a new thing. I'm seeing a lot of high-end auction houses start selling near mint records graded. It's going to be the new thing. I knew it would be eventually, but these sealed and high-grade records, they're starting to grade them, and the market is warming up. Check out Heritage, Golden Auctions, Hakes Auctions. These big auction houses, they're starting to set world record prices for sealed and mint records, especially if they're starting to get graded. The market is starting to warm up. So, Dire Straits extended play. Everything in here is $14.99. Let me get back into my $14.99 mode because most everything in here should sell. It should definitely sell because they're discounted records at $14.99. We're going to start right here with Dire Straits, and then I'm probably going to restart the bin when we get finished. Dire Straits is $14.99, Tanner. These continue at $14.99. We have Jeff McMaster first, Autumn was second, Stephen A. Young was third. Grand Funk, Closer to Home. Grand Funk is $14.99, Closer to Home. That has I'm Your Captain on it, $14.99. Jethro Tull, Gatefold, their debut album. This was very clean copy, Gatefold, original label, just $14.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, EX Condition, $14.99 on Bob Seger. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, just $14.99. Just $14.99 on Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. I'm making sure I didn't. Actually, I think I got some of the $19.99. Uh-oh, hold on. Time out. I think I got a few $19.99 things mixed in with here. I'll still honor that $14.99 price, but these are supposed to go up front. Let me do a little bit of adjusting. You'll get a sneak peek at Jackie Brown there. I'll still honor that at $14, but I think I put a couple out of place in here. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll leave those in there for $14.99. Got a couple out of order, but that's okay. I'll still do it for $14.99. That was so to Jeff McMaster. We got multiple bids already on. Jerry Garcia. We're at 20, 21, and 21 with Jeff McMaster. Jeff McMaster's a high bidder on this at 21, and he's also the high bidder on David Bowie at $250. David Bowie's at $250. Disc play at Jeff McMaster has that at $25. You grade records very well. Not so many disc sellers. Thank you. We try our best. We got John and Paul that work here. They've both been touching and dealing records their whole life. They grade and inspect everything we put out. They know what they're doing. That's why I've got them on staff. That's why we have virtually no returns here. We have like a less than 1% return rate, probably less than 0.5% return rate. We try to grade everything very carefully. What I say is the grade by our standards is the grade. Roger Ramjet gets the Grand Funk. That was $14.99. Brian Miller gets BS, which I think is Bob Seger. That's $14.99. Brent Robley gets the fantastic deal on Bob Dylan. That's $14.99. I'm not ready to sell the Jackie Brown yet, okay? Do we need to put it up for auction? It's going to be $19.99. It's going to be the last record shown, but I've accidentally already shown it, so time out on that one. If we need to put it up for auction, I may have to do that so it's fair now, so time out on that one. Jerry Garcia's at 23. Jerry Garcia's at 25. And Cynthia also wanted BS, and that was probably for Bob Seger. There's also 2 Bruce Springsteens in here. Greetings from Asbury Park and the East Street Shuffle. If anybody wants those, let me know. We now have a final call because Craig Johnson's out on David Bowie. Jeff McMaster has that for $250. $14.99. I think I got some of these out of order, so y'all may be getting some pretty good deals on a few of these. Eric Clapton is $14.99. That's a 2 LP compilation for Eric Clapton. $14.99. Make sure I did that. Yeah, these in the front are $19.99 for sure. That is a great deal too. $14.99. And Joni Mitchell's Court and Spark. Great album. I love this one. Help Me is the second song on that one. $14.99. Also, Pure Prairie League Bustin' Out. $14.99. This has Amy on it. Actually, the entire side 2 is immaculate. $14.99. All right. So, Denise, I'm assuming you did want Bob Seger. Brent Robley gets the Eric Clapton for $14.99. Great deal on that. Kenny Cates was second. Stephen A. Young was third. These are all $14.99, Tanner. Clapton Jet Stream was fourth. Henry's Choice was fifth. Kelly Bagwell was sixth. We still got Joni Mitchell, and we still got Pure Prairie League. Sonny Rollins, Don't Stop the Carnival. 1978 Terre Haute, just $14.99 on Sonny Rollins. And the Isleys, Brother, Brother, Brother. The Isleys is $14.99. Brother, Brother, Brother. Okay, I hope I didn't mess too much of my custom being up. I don't think I did. Yeah, everything else is going to be $19.99. Let me go through those $14.99. I feel like I got out of rhythm there almost, showing those. So let me go through those one more time. Everything in here is highly discounted, and they're great titles. Jeff McMaster gets the Isley Brothers. And let's go ahead and sell the David Bowie. Congratulations, Jeff McMaster. That's a amazing copy of David Bowie, $250. And Jerry Garcia, Jeff McMaster also has the high bid on that. That is $25, and that is like half off of sticker right now compared to what we originally had that marked. So let me run through these $14.99 titles one more time. They're all $14.99. We have Roy Wood, 1975 UK, $14.99. The Kinks Present a Soap Opera, EX Condition, $14.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $14.99. Spandau Ballet is $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, and East Street Shuffle is both sold to Roger Ramjet. Jethro Tull is $14.99. This was Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, $14.99. Pure Prairie League Bustin' Out, $14.99. And Sonny Rollins is $14.99. Those are all $14.99. And I don't think there was anything in their condition notes. Just one EX record, which was the Kinks, and it's just EX. Those are all very clean records. Now, let's do the $19.99 stuff. Very good titles in here, obviously, if they're going to be for $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Jerry Garcia. Another one goes out for a really good deal to Jeff McMaster for $25 from my OG 8-track. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Jeff McMaster. That was a very nice copy of that. All righty. Yeah, Heritage's sports auction just ended last night. I think they sold $41 million worth of sports collectibles last night, including a Mickey Mantle rookie for $4.5 million, which is now the fourth highest, most valuable sports card of all time. They sold an SGS graded 9 Mickey Mantle for $4.5 million. That was part of their platinum auction last night. So very cool stuff. Very exciting time if you collect stuff. A lot of cool stuff being sold every day here, especially at Collectco. We've got them. We try to go out and find the best records, and we're going to auction them and sell them here every night. Asia Alpha is a $15 start. It's in shrink wrap. It's a Japanese pressing with the inserts. Just a $15 start on Asia. And we have U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. This is a $20 start. 15, let's do it for $15 start as well. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky, near mint, $15 start on that. Okay, everything in here is $19.99. Jeremiah Lewis, no early picks. You got to claim it when I show it, okay? Make sure you have it ready. If you've already saw a sneak peek of something, let me know. We will auction the Jackie Brown record. We will auction the Jackie Brown record. So everybody can take a deep breath on that one. Everything in here is $19.99. Deep Purple in Rock, $19.99. Deep Purple in Rock, it is on the Burbank label. It is a gatefold. It has a record store like address on it, Madison, Wisconsin, the Wall Records. That's $19.99. $19.99. Let me stick this to the back cover. Deep Purple in Rock. Deep Purple made in Europe is $19.99. Deep Purple made in Europe. And The Doors Soft Parade, just $19.99. Red Electra label. Red Electra label on The Doors Soft Parade. Back-to-back Deep Purples discounted for $19.99. The Almond Joys, early Almond Brothers, just $19.99 on that. Very cool songs on that. That's early Almond Brothers, the Almond Joys, $19.99. After the Gold Rush, Neil Young. After the Gold Rush, Neil Young, $19.99. A classic, just $19.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun is now just $19.99. Maureen wrote her name on the cover. Other than that, it is very nice. It's on the Butterfly Electra label. It's also $19.99. The Doors, Neil Young, also another Doors album in there. Darren Davis is at 16 on U2. That's going once, going twice, and no bid yet on Asia. Looking for a $15 start. John Cale, Words for the Dying, $19.99 on John Cale. Buffalo Springfield, again. That is a yellow Atco label, super clean vinyl, $19.99 for Buffalo Springfield again. Neil Young, Time Fades Away, that's a VG Plus for $19.99. Patti Smith Group Wave, that's an EX for $19.99. And The Doors, Absolutely Live, half off at $19.99. The Doors, Absolutely Live. We have, next is Rod Wagner on Buffalo Springfield. Sean Fairweather, first of The Doors Live, condition label on The Doors again. Well, there's two in here. This is on the Butterfly label, and we have the Soft Parade was on the Red Electra label. So that's what was left on there. John Young, you were third on Absolutely Live. Jeremiah was second. Midnight Run, original score by Danny Elfman. This is only $20. It's half off. Gold stamp promo. Midnight Run soundtrack, $19.99. Vince Guaraldi Trio, Cast Your Fate to the Wind, the original hit. Jazz Impressions of Black Orpheus. That is now just $19.99, half off. Mark Querum's at 15 on Asia. The Cars Heartbeat City, just $19.99 on the Cars Heartbeat City. Oh man, I was about to sell U2. Mike Spirillo just bid. I was reaching my hand over to sell it because Darren Davis had been the only bidder. I got to get everybody woke up. We're in the middle of a blowout bin, and things are kind of slow. Is everybody awake? These are like, you've got to buy these. Mark Querum's at 15 on Asia. Final call on that. There's still two Doors records in here for just $19.99. Live Cream is $19.99. The whole front part of this crate is $19.99. This is Sylvia Sims, half off, 1956 mono, EX, $19.99. Chad Van Horn takes The Cars. These are all $19.99. Dave Plunkett is right. Half off on that, just $19.99. No condition notes on Vince Guaraldi Trio. Waylon Jennings Collector Series. This is pretty much a compilation. Now just $19.99. The Deep Purple condition again. There's two in here. Deep Purple made in Europe, no condition notes. Deep Purple in Rock, no condition notes, but there is some record store stickers on the cover. Shane Devers, first to Waylon Jennings. U2, we now got three bidders on U2. It's at $19. Let's go ahead and sell Mark Querum. He gets a steal on the Asia for $15. I've got more stuff to auction right over here. I've got a copy of Drumroll, I don't know. Let's see here. Let's do another, I don't know what I've got to auction. Let me see if I can go get another crate behind the counter. I think I got more. That's new vinyl discounted. I did pull something out a moment ago and auction it, the Ramones album, but let me try to find at least one more record in here, and then we're going to probably have some discount stuff in here. All right, let's do this King Crimson. Let's do the King Crimson. This is a 5-digit 77 Well, if it's like Led Zeppelin records, they did this 5-digit catalog number starting in 1977. The vinyl is super clean though. I mean, it just has like one mark on it right here. Side 2 is flawless. It's about a VG or VG Plus cover. This is probably like a late 70s press of In the Court of a Crimson King, an observation by King Crimson. Just a $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Joe Hawkins asked about the Deep Purple, and he's going to take it. That's sold to Joe Hawkins for $19.99. U2's at $19. U2's at $20. Denise, you were second on Waylon Jennings. And what is the Almond Brothers? The Almond Brothers is called Almond Joys Early Almonds featuring Dwayne and Greg Almond. That's $19.99. High bid on U2 is at $20. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. It is a 75 OG, but it's in VG condition. Steel, $19.99. We originally had that marked for $34.99. Styx, Caught in the Act. That's a 2LP live Styx album for $19.99. Another copy of The Doors Soft Parade. This is on a Butterfly label. That is $19.99. Brooks Valder, first on Pink Floyd. Kenny Cates, you were second. These are all still $19.99, Tanner. The Kinks' Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition. Original Tricolor Steamboat stereo press, $19.99. James Rayner, first on Styx, Caught in the Act. Patty was not in shrink wrap. No shrink wrap on Patty. Nope. John Mayall, Looking Back. That's $19.99 for John Mayall. The Great Muppet Caper in shrink wrap. It is a cutout, has the original inner sleeve. The Great Muppet Caper, $19.99. Near mint vinyl, very nice. If I can get it back in its sleeve. There we go. Roger Ramjet wants the Doors Soft Parade. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Everything in here is $19.99. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. We just had one of those new arrivals. This one's discounted for $19.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, EX condition, $19.99. Tan RCA label, $19.75. Chad, you were second on the Styx live album. Janis Joplin Pearl, just $19.99 on Janis Joplin Pearl. Yes Songs, a 73 OG Richmond press, half off for $19.99. Carl DeLacy says, I'll take the Almond Brothers. Let me make sure that Kelly Bagwell doesn't want it. If Kelly Bagwell doesn't, sell that to Carl DeLacy. Kelly Bagwell first to the John Mayall. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. And let's do a final call on U2. Mike Spirio has U2 live under a blood red sky for $20. That's a final call. No bid yet on King Crimson. Our King Crimson albums on this auction, on this Collectco live show we do, they're always undervalued. Everybody always ends up with a deal on these King Crimson. Now, we did have one in shrink wrap one night, or like a near mint copy that we bid on for like an hour. That's an outlier. But all the other copies, these should be like $40, $50, $60 albums, even in this condition. No bid at $25. Kelly got John Mayall. She's going to pass on the Almond Brothers, so that does go to Carl DeLacy. Live Bullet. Unbelievably nice for just $19.99. I think we sold one of these out of new arrivals. This is the OG label. It's like Paul put on the back, very nice. It's like brand new. Sold to WVU Mounties for $19.99. And let's auction Jackie Brown. U2 is sold to Mike Spirio for $20. Let's put up Jackie Brown for a $1 start. This is Jackie Brown. It is sealed. It is on yellow vinyl. It's a Rhino Star Your Ear Off Right. $1 start. That way it's fair, and we'll sell it to the highest bidder. $1 start on Jackie Brown. There's been like 7 people try to claim it. $1 start. It is a sealed Rhino 2016 Start Your Ear Off Right yellow vinyl. $1 start. And if anybody wants King Crimson, another undervalued $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Shane Devers gets it for $25. We give away King Crimson albums on this channel, unless you got... We did have one autographed one night. We did have one autographed, but all of them usually sell for like well below market, and especially demand. People always looking for that album. $25. That's sold to Shane Devers. The Yes album is Yes Songs. That's a triple live album for $19.99. Jackie Brown. We've got a 15, a 15, a 5, a 20, an 18, a 20, and a 20. So I guess we're at 20. Multiple people. We need a $20 bump. WV Mounties, you were second on King Crimson. John Lill was third. Jetstream says he'll take the Yes. Let's go through the $19.99 stuff one more time. There is some fantastic $19.99 stuff in here. You're not going to ask me if I need a water? Yes, I'll take a water. Seth walked over to the Coke machine, asked Tanner if he wanted a bottle of water, and didn't ask me. That's track 2, Seth. Strike two today. One more, and you know what that means. We don't want to have to fire Seth. All right, let's go through the 1999 stuff one more time. 1999. Yeah. All right. We still got a $9.99 crate and two $6.99 crates. I went through the expensive stuff first. Next crate is going to be $9.99. Everything in here is $19.99. Deep Purple, made in Europe. No condition notes. Very clean copy, $19.99. I'm going to show these one time very close. Very clean copy, $19.99. The Door Soft Parade. This is a gatefold. Red Electra label, $19.99. Also, Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $19.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $19.99. Another Doors, this is a flip open cover. It has some writing. It's on the Butterfly label, $19.99. And John Cale, Words for the Dying, no condition notes, produced by Brian Eno, $19.99. Update on our auction, Jackie Brown, 30, 40, 43, 48, 50, 55. Stephen A. Young wants Deep Purple. Kenny Case Jr. was second. 52 on Jackie Brown. We were at 55. Joe Maynard wants the Janis Joplin. That's $19.99. So we got John Cale, The Doors, Neil Young, The Doors. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. That's a VG Plus for $24.99. Thomas Hujar wants L. So far, there's not an L in here unless I'm missing something. Patti Smith Group Wave EX Condition, $19.99 on that. Midnight Run, Danny Elfman score. The movie featured Robert De Niro, $19.99. Vince Guaraldi Trio, Jazz Impressions of Black Orpheus, half off at $19.99. Live Cream is $19.99. Sylvia Sims Sings, 1956 mono, half off at $19.99. The Kinks' Greatest Hits featuring All Day and All the Night, You Really Got Me, A Well-Respected Man, VG Plus Original Tricolor Steamboat label stereo, $19.99. The Great Muppet Caper was $19.99. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, and Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Thomas may have wanted Lou Reed. That's the only other thing in here I see with L. Never Let Me Down, 1987 near mint with the original inner sleeve. $19.99 on that. Jackie Brown is at $70 of Randy Davis. This is a sealed, limited edition, yellow vinyl, Star Your Ear Off Right. Randy Davis has that for $70. Now, one more time on the $14.99 records. $14.99, we had Roy Wood Mustard, Bad Company, Desolation Angel, Spandau Ballet, Jethro Tull, Joni Mitchell, Pure Prairie League, Sonny Rollins, and the Kinks. I would definitely be buying Pure Prairie League, Joni Mitchell, Jethro Tull, probably Bad Company too. And those were $19.99. All right, let's move on to let's do a $6.99 bin. Let's go down all the way to $6.99, then we'll come back up for a $9.99. Okay. Kenny Case Jr. wants the JT, and the JT was Joni Jethro Tull. Kenny Case Jr. gets that for $14.99. Jeff McMaster gets the John Cale for $19.99. So $14 on Jethro, $19.99 on John. I'm about to sell Jackie Brown when I come back, and I'll run some more auctions. Everything, that was our $14 and $19.99 records. And over here, I've got our $6.99 records. And some of these, so here's what I do, how I make these. I'm going through a bin in the back. I'm pulling out stuff that should be $19.99 and up. So I'm pulling out stuff that should be $19.99 and up. I make a $9.99 crate, and then I make a $14.99 crate. Anything that's left is $6.99. And this is just, some things are way too cheap in here, but it's titles either we get quite often, we have overstock on, or it's just something kind of odd or unusual, and we've went ahead and marked them for $6.99. Everything in here has been cleaned, inspected, graded, and got a new sleeve on it. $6.99. Some of them are check condition, some of them are near mint. Randy Davis gets the Jackie Brown for $70. Let's run a new auction. Let's do, I pulled this David Bowie out earlier. I forgot to show it. Another David Bowie. This is the same bin I pulled out the Young Americans. This is a gold stamp promo. I was making sure the label wasn't marked promo. Now, I'm assuming there probably is a promo copy of this record. I've seen these EMI Americas. Usually they're stamped promo copy, not for sale. But this has a gold stamp promo on it. So I don't see that as often on Bowie records, maybe especially for this. But this is Let's Dance. Great album. It's in shrink wrap. Now, it has been cut for them to do the gold stamp promo. I see that quite often. You can even see a little bit of a line where they cut the shrink wrap. And that is a $35 start. Gold stamp promo of that. $35 start. David Bowie, Let's Dance, shrink wrap and gold stamp promo. Everything in here is $6.99. Bob Marley. Now, this is a good plus, low-grade record, but still just $6.99. $6.99. Bob Marley, $6.99. David Ackles, Subway to the Country. There's some things in here, I'm sure originally this was a great price, but we've went ahead and, I just significantly discounted to send them to new homes. David Ackles, Subway to the Country, $6.99. Thomas Hujar gets Bob Marley. Tanner, these are all $7 less a penny. The Electric Flag, a long time coming. VG, $6.99. The vinyl condition, it's near mint and pristine. It's just like Young Americans. I'm pretty sure this is from that Wisconsin collection. Yeah, it is near mint and pristine, David Bowie. It's very, very nice. Joe Maynard is in at $35. Everything in here is $6.99. We have David Ackles and the Electric Flag. America, Your Move, EX Condition, also a gold stamp promo, $6.99. The Hissing of Summer Lawns, Joni Mitchell, near mint, $6.99. Gary U.S. Bonds, Twisting Up Calypso, a VG copy for $6.99. Joe South, So the Seeds Are Growing, $6.99. The Wisconsin collection was epic. I actually have been talking to him. He has over 5,000 more records. We just bought a part of it. He has over 5,000 more records, and he's got them in a moving pod, getting them back into storage where we can come look at them hopefully sometime this year. So they were his father-in-law's collection, his wife's father's collection. So let me mute my mic right quick. I've been talking to everybody here. I'm like, what else could he have? We bought like 10 or 14,000 from him. I don't even remember. But I also thought he didn't have all that much jazz. So I'm thinking it may be a lot of jazz and blues. And there's almost no soundtracks. And I know people that's as thorough as him. I've bought a lot of collections. People have these epic catalogs of rock albums and soul albums like he did. But usually they have a huge soundtrack collection. So I'm hoping he has like 2,000 like just mint soundtracks and shrink wrap. That would be incredible. That's what I'm hoping. And a lot of blues and a lot of jazz. That's what was missing. So I'll even take Sinatra albums and shrink wrap and stuff that's really common. I'll take common records if they're as nice as these have been. Just really cool stuff. Okay, everything in here is $6.99. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box, in shrink wrap. These are blowout prices at $6.99. James Ingram, It's Your Night, $6.99. Tim Hardin 4. Tim Hardin 4 is $6.99. The Sandpipers, Greatest Hits. Sandpipers is $6.99. The Everly Brothers, EB84, has a hop sticker on it. Great album, Everly Brothers, EB84, $6.99 on that. The New Searchers LP, Chris, John, Mike, and Frank, EX Condition, $6.99. Randy Newman Live, VG Plus, $6.99. Leslie Holt wants EB, which is the Everly Brothers. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Paul Simon, There Goes the Ryman Simon, VG Plus Condition. Kodachrome is on this one. Vicki Allison, You Were Second on the Everly Brothers. These are all $6.99. The Animals on Tour, VG copy. The Animals on Tour, that's a VG copy for $6.99. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, a VG copy for $6.99 on Frampton. Peter Cetera, Solitude Solitaire. Peter Cetera is $6.99. Stephen A. Young, first on The Animals. Paul Gill, first on Randy Newman Live. Big discounts on all of these at $6.99. By the way, David Bowie's at $40. Let's get a new auction going. Let's auction something. Is there anything over here in the Beatles bin? Let's see. Here we go. This is a 50th anniversary half-speed master of the Beatles White Album. I've got it marked on the back. We priced it back earlier this month. It's a Beatles White Album, half-speed master, 180 gram of the White Album, near mint, $25 start. The Beatles White Album. It's a 50th anniversary half-speed master, $25 start. It also has the photos and the poster, just like the OG. Paul Gill, you got the Randy Newman, and Kelly, you were second. Jesse's out on David Bowie. Jeff McMaster has this at $40 right now. Delaney and Bonnie, Genesis, $6.99. Roger Daughtry, can't wait to see the movie, $6.99 on Roger Daughtry. Peter Frampton, Wind of Change, no condition notes on that. It does have JC written on it, $6.99. The Doobie Brothers Stampede, pretty much half off at $6.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down, $6.99. Nat King Cole, Dear Lonely Hearts, Nat King Cole was $6.99. Rosenton Collins Band, that was originally EX for $22.99. I've got it for $6.99. Rosenton Collins Band. By the way, the Beatles is at $25.25. David Bowie $41. White Album $30.35. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $6.99. Jake Clegg on RC. RC was Rosenton Collins. That's sold to Jake Clegg. Jetstream was second. White Album's at $35 again. WView Mounties. Yeah, Jetstream was second on Rosenton Collins. WV Mounties was third. Thomas Hujar first on Nat King Cole. Ron Duffield was fourth on Rosenton Collins. The Beatles is at 36. Jackie, you were next on Rosenton Collins. David Bowie's at 42. And Kenny Case Jr. on Daredevils. These are all $6.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section. This has their hit song. Maybe it's not on this one. $6.99. Spooky. Is that the cover from... It's Only Music. I thought this one had I'm Sewing to You, but I guess that's on the other one. $6.99 though. Jake Clegg said he will take it. Atlanta Rhythm Section. The Beatles is at 40 and David Bowie's at 42. Jetstream was second on Atlanta Rhythm Section. The Earl Scruggs Review, Country Comfort, $6.99. Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl, that is now just $6.99. Carly Simon, Come Upstairs, $6.99. The Nylons, One Size Fits All, $6.99. The Dave Clark 5 American Tour, EX Condition for $6.99. Also, The Weight are men. The Weight is a VG copy, $6.99. Leslie Holt, first on Earl Scruggs Review. Paul Gill, second. Larry Smith, third. Jackie Reynolds, first on Rafferty. And Darren Davis wants the Red Octopus album. These are all $6.99. Discount bin. Jeannie Autry. Sorry, Gene. Gene Autry, Golden Hits, America's Favorite Cowboy Sings. That's $6.99. The Assembled Multitude, $6.99. I think that's a orchestra, strings playing hit songs from Atlantic record label. There's Ohio. I see Woodstock. Those are both Crosby, Stills, and Nash songs. A couple Beatles songs. And Paul McCartney, Sing Along Junk, I Want You. Tony Bennett, more of Tony's greatest hits. That's in shrink wrap for $6.99. Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, $6.99. Richard and Linda Thompson, $6.99 in shrink wrap. Major discount on that one. Vicki Allison on GA, which is Gene Autry. Leslie bid $43 on the Beatles, and Troy Chirac wants the Dave Clark 5. So update on our auctions. David Bowie is at 42 with Jeff McMaster. 42 with Jeff McMaster. That's going twice, going three times. The Beatles is at 44 with Jack Suslak. Richard Thompson is sold to Brent Robley. Mike Spario was second. Jackie Reynolds is second on Tony Bennett. Jeff McMaster was first, TB. So that goes to Jeff McMaster. The Richard Thompson I've already got laid down, sold to Brent Robley. Jackie was second on Tony Bennett. Preston Rose third on Richard Thompson. Lots of activities in this bids and comments. A lot for me to keep up with. Sorry for any confusion. Jack is now at 50 on the Beatles Half-Speed Master. David Bowie's now final call. Everything in here is $6.99. The Hackberry Ramblers, early recordings, 1935 to 48, in shrink wrap, $6.99. Thomas Bowman wants the Paul Simon. You got it. That's sold to Thomas Bowman, $6.99. Hoyt Axton, Where Did the Money Go? $6.99 for Hoyt Axton. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, pretty much half off at $6.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, more than half off at $6.99. John Fogerty, $6.99. Also, Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Servicing. White label promo, $6.99. John Denver, Airy. That is in shrink wrap for $6.99. Leslie Holt gets the Chris Christopherson. Jackie Reynolds wants Hack. I bet she meant Hackberry Ramblers. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. So Leslie on Chris Christopherson. Jackie on Hackberry Ramblers. Wayne Carr on John Fogerty. Jetstream on Rick Wakeman. Jefferson, show Jefferson again. There was a Jefferson Starship, but it's already sold. And Brent Robley wants the Boomtown Rats. What is Bowie at? Well, I was actually about to sell it, but I will let you know what it's at. And Chris DeMoss, you can bid. If you say out, then I'm going to sell it to Jeff McMaster for $42. It's at $42 with Jeff McMaster. It's in shrink wrap with a gold stamp promo. That's a final call to bid. If you say out, then I'm going to automatically sell it. Also, Leslie, let me know if you're in or out on the Beatles. Jack has that for $50, and that's a final call. Chris is at $43. We have Wishbone Ash, No Smoke Without Fire. That's $6.99. Jackie Reynolds also wants Hoyt Axton. Everything in here is $6.99. Carly Simon, Hello Big Man, $6.99 on Carly Simon. Tony Childs, Union. Tony Childs is $6.99. Bing Crosby's All-Time Hit Parade is $6.99. And the Iron Man, the musical by Pete Townsend in 1989 with booklet, $6.99. $6.99. First, we have Leslie is back in on the Beatles at 51. Jeff McMaster right back in on David Bowie at 44. Stephen A. Young wants Wishbone Ash. Brent Robley, you were second. Jack is out on Bowie. So Leslie, you have that for 51. Chris is in on Bowie at 45. And Jetstream wants Iron Man. He also wants Bing Crosby. Okay. How many REMs did I miss? The entire discography. You've missed the entire discography. Alrighty, let me do a little bit of sorting here. I think I can come up with another 1999 crate soon. I actually have a whole bin over here. I just hadn't sorted it. I have been pulling some stuff to auction. Looks like we're on a final call on the Beatles. Leslie has it for 51, and David Bowie's now at 46. Chris and Jeff is now battling that out. I'm just going to read titles because we still got two more on-sale bins to go through. Two more on-sale bins to go through of nothing but discounted records. Now, Tanner has also informed me by the time we get ready for a part 2, there's no need because in the office there's 4 other crates. There's 4 other crates of $6.99 records that we've never been through. But I think we've got enough to probably keep us going for at least another hour and a half just up here with auctions and buy it now best offer. And we might do a random half-off bin late tonight of fairly new stuff like we did last night. About 11 o'clock last night, we went through a bin of half off, and there was about this many left. We wiped out like an entire bin. That's always fun. Everything in here is $6.99. If you want, well, you know the price. I guess if you want to check the condition, just let me know. David Ackle, Subway to the Country. The Electric Flag, A Long Time Coming. America, Your Move. These are all $6.99. Joni Mitchell, The Hissing of Summer Lawns. Gary, U.S. Bonds. Joe South, So the Seeds Are Growing. Corey Hart, these are all $6.99. James Ingram, It's Your Night. Tim Hardin 4. The Sandpipers' Greatest Hits. The New Searchers LP. Peter Frampton, Peter Cetera, Delaney and Bonnie, Roger Daughtry. Peter Frampton again, The Doobie Brothers. Carly Simon, The Nylons. Also, The Weight Are Men. The Assembled Multitude. And Carly Simon. Chris is at 47 on the Bowie, so Jeff McMaster, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Leslie Holt for $51. The last couple $6.99s was John Denver in shrink wrap, Carly Simon, and Tony Childs. Here's our next auction. It's Through the Past Darkly, Big Hits Volume 2 by the Rolling Stones. And this is an unusually nice copy. Take a look at this. Blue London stereo label. This record's always trashed. The Stones collectors that are watching and also those that have been collecting records for a while, you'll know how hard it is to get these nice. I will say this one is near mint minus. Near mint minus. There's the vinyl, and the cover is also very cool. It's an octagon-shaped gatefold, $20 start. Through the Past Darkly, $20 start. The Rolling Stones. That's now up for auction. So, Twisted Sister. I do have a Twisted Sister We think it is autographed by D. Snyder, but this is one that I want to authenticate. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't think it is, but we're double checking it. By tomorrow, I'll have this ready for auction. It's either a really nice Twisted Sister that's also auctioned, but that's also autographed, or it's a really nice Twisted Sister with a fake D. Snyder autograph, which both of them you're still winning because it's a really nice autograph, or it's a really nice record. Excuse me. I think my caffeine's starting to wear off. I wish I had another Monster. I actually drank a Monster today. Haven't had one in months. I think y'all can tell. Sometimes I drink this stuff so much my body becomes immune to it, and I've took a break from Monsters and I've drunk one today, and as y'all can tell, it's like night and day. But if you take a break from those things and then all of a sudden drink one, it's like, whoa. Right, Seth? Seth wouldn't know. He's a perfect human who doesn't eat or drink anything bad. What's that? Tanner's the same way. Yeah. I'm probably the most healthiest person in the store right now, if I want to be honest. If we're being serious, I'm probably the most healthiest person in the store right now. Okay, let's go through. Somebody asked about the Framptons. Frampton, Wind of Change. Frampton, I'm in you. I'm in you's a VG copy. Wind of Change, no condition notes. There is a little bit of writing on it. $6.99. Brian Case asked first. Jeffrey DeLong asked second. Those are available. David Bowie's at 50. Chris DeMoss is out, so Jeff McMaster has that for 50. Final call. The Rolling Stones, 20, 20, 25, 30, 26. And this crate is $9.99. This crate is $9.99. $9.99. Jeffrey DeLong says he'll take both. If Brian Case passes, then they're sold to Jeffrey DeLong. $6.99 and $6.99. He can have them. Okay. Final call on that. High bid on the Rolling Stones is Mark Fallon at $30. Mark Fallon at $30. Let's go through this bin of $9.99. Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, $9.99. Some big discounts on some of these. $9.99. Thunderclap Newman. Foghat, Boogie Motel. I've actually got two copies. They're very, very similar. Foghat and Foghat. $9 and $9.99. Foghat and Foghat. Donovan, Hurdy-Gurdy Man. No condition notes. Just $9.99. Donovan, Hurdy-Gurdy Man. Dr. Hook, Sometimes You Win. $9.99 on Dr. Hook. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and Would If It Did. That's a VG Plus copy. VG Plus copy for $9.99. Rod Wagner on Donovan. Tanner, that officially starts $9.99. David Bowie is sold to Jeff McMaster. Jeff McMaster for $50. The Rolling Stones is at $30 with Mark Fallon. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Christopher Morris is back in at $35. Rod got Don, and Brent gets Doctor. Brent Robley gets the Dr. Hook. B. Smoker gets John Cougar Mellencamp. The Stones is now at $35. WVU, you were second on John Cougar. This is Schlagers, which is a Warner Brothers compilation. EX Condition at $9.99. Dwayne Eddy, 16 Greatest Hits. This is actually on the original Jamie label, even though Stanley wrote his name on the label. Dwayne Eddy, 16 Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Very Best of Eddie Cochran, another guitarist, $9.99. We have Dwayne Eddy, or we have Brian C. sold on the Schlagers. And Hall & Oates Voices, $9.99. Mark Fallon, he says he's out. And Christopher Morris is $35 on the Stones. That's going once, going twice. Okay, let's see what else we've got in here. I'm doing a little bit more sorting. Let's see. Let's put this up for auction. This is the Angels' Greatest Hits. It's a 1980 Australian press. The Angels' Greatest Hits on the Albert Productions. When I see that, I'd immediately think AC/DC. The Angels' Greatest Hits, 1980 Australian press, $20 start. That's now up for auction. Michael Nath is in on the Stones at $36. Fred Carnell says he wants both Eddies. He wants Dwayne Eddy and Eddie Cochran. These are sold to Fred Carnell, $9.99 and $9.99. If you're just hopping on, we're in a discount bin of $9.99. We still got Thunderclap Newman, 2 Fog Hats, and a Hall & O Voices. And I think Voices has Has a couple songs, yeah. Well, it has You Make My Dreams and Kiss on My List. 2 big hits on there from Hall & Oates. $9.99 on that. Alan Parsons Project, Eve. Gatefold Near Mint, half off at $9.99. Alan Parsons Project, Eve. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, and the E Street Shuffle. $9.99. That's EX condition. Brooks Vaughter wants Hall & Oates for $9.99. Also, Emerson, Lake & Palmer Works, originally $17.99. EX condition, that's now $9.99. Jetstream wants the Alan Parsons Project. So, Christopher Morris, you are outbid. You're outbid on the Stones. Michael Nath has it for $36. Kay Hammond wants BS, Bruce Springsteen. Is Kay Hammond a new buyer? Kay Hammond, if you're a new buyer, thank you and welcome. We're going to send a link to our website right now. It should pop up in your comment feed any second. Please click on that link and send us a message. It's a form you fill out. It's very self-explanatory. Just fill that out. And we invoice on Mondays. So we invoice on Mondays. Everything is combined and shipped. Everything is combined and shipped for $7. $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. So we had a sale last night. We have one tonight. We're also doing this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You're going to see this exact same thing. New arrivals, new auctions, new vinyl, and we're going to be doing lots of discounts. Christopher has the Stones for $38. Michael Nath's out. Final call. No bid yet on the Angels Greatest. We're looking for a $20 start. Everything in here is $9.99. Recorded live, Neil Diamond Gold, $9.99. Live at the Troubadour. Foghat, another one. Night Shift. Foghat's $9.99. Joe Cocker. I like this album. It's EX condition, just $9.99 for Joe Cocker. Cat Stevens, Cat's Cradle. That has a white label promo sticker on the back. And this is $9.99. Jake Clegg gets the Joe Cocker. Chad Van Horn is first on Neil Diamond and previously filled out the form. Okay, well, thank you and welcome. So we'll send you an invoice via email on Monday with anything you buy this week. Also, make sure if you have a Facebook page, you're in our private group called Whole Lotta Records. I've posted one pre-order today. I've got 7 more to post tomorrow, and then tonight and early this morning, I'll start doing some discount bins. Brent Robley is in on the Angels for $20. Final call. The Anthology of Harry Chapin featuring Cats in the Cradle, $9.99. Jethro Tull, War Child, Bungle in the Jungle, and Skating on the Thin Ice of a New Day, $9.99. Willie Nelson in Shrink Wrap, Minstrel Man. Minstrel Man is $9.99. And Roseanne Cash, King's Record Shop, Near Mint. Really, really nice copy, $9.99. The Mamas and Papas 20 Greatest Hits, Music for Pleasure compilation, 20 hits. All the great songs are on there, just $9.99. Also, Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $9.99. And No One Cares, Frank Sinatra, $9.99. All right, the Stones is sold to Christopher Morris for $38. Brent Robley gets the Angels for $20. And Leslie Holt gets Roseanne Cash for $9.99. There should be a claim right off the bat for Pat Benatar, Mamas and Papas, and Willie Nelson is Near Mint. All righty, I've got a couple high-end records in here. Let me pull this out and this out and that out. And I'm going to make some very nice $19.99 stuff. And I got another $19.99 bin that I have assembled. Let me pull a couple things out, though. I may make these up for offers. Yeah. Okay. $20. $20 on that. Denise Harrison gets Pat Benatar for $9.99, and Christopher Morris wants the Mamas and Papas. We have the best of Judy Garland, Decca Records, 2 LP and Shrink Wrap, $9.99. Our next auction is In Hearing of Atomic Rooster. I just posted a pre-order for this. Music on Vinyl is reissuing this on pink vinyl, limited and numbered. This is an original 1971 UK copy. Great album, In Hearing, Atomic Rooster. That's an OG 71 UK on Pegasus. $25 start. Gatefold, In Hearing of Atomic Rooster. $25 start on that. Very nice. First, Cynthia wants Judy. And I think Jeff McMaster is about to bid on Atomic Rooster. These are up for auction. I've just made another $19.99 bin over here. I'll show those in just a second. And I've got another record I can auction. Actually, I've got some high-end stuff I pulled out here. I'll show these here in a minute and make them like best offer, okay? There's Atomic Rooster, and let me find something else to auction. Let me see what else I got in here to auction. Maybe I can find some. Here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Let's do the Derek and the Dominoes in concert. VG Plus condition. This is Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Eric Clapton, great live. These songs on here are fantastic. The vinyl averages out for a VG Plus. It's an RSO. It has the original Atco inner sleeves, but it is an RSO reissue. VG Plus. It has a gatefold, awesome gatefold with Eric Clapton. We're going to start that at just $5. Has a little bit of spine damage right here. VG Plus overall. $5 start on Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Next is Roger Ramjet wants Emerson, Lake & Palmer Works. These are all $9.99. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. We also have Jets A Go-Go, Stan Jets Quartet, featuring a stirred Gilberto. That's VG Plus for $9.99. The Lemon Poppers, Jungle Marmalade. That is near mint and shrink wrap. The Lemon Poppers, just $9.99. That is half off. Frank Sinatra, September of My Years. That's in partial shrink wrap. Near mint, original Sinatra label, $9.99. We got two bids on Atomic Rooster. Jeff McMaster bid $25 and Thomas Hujar bid $25. And Derek and the Dominoes does have a bid for $5. Craig Johnson wants Frank Sinatra. I didn't catch if you answered if you have Astro Weeks. I don't know. I don't think I do, but I don't know because I really don't know what I have, Mark Fallon. Could I? Yes, but I can't go to one right now. So probably to answer your question, no, I don't, because even if I did, I don't know where it's at. Everything in this bin is $9.99. Discounts, big discounts, like Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, near mint with the original inner sleeve, $9.99. Stan Peters, Sweet City Woman, great song. Overall, it's got some other cool songs on it too. Stan Peters is $9.99. Matterhorn, the Louis Bellson Drum Explosion, that is now just $9.99. And for $9.99 is Wishbone Ash, Classic Ash, $9.99. Craig Johnson gets Frank Sinatra. Derek and the Dominoes is at $7. Thomas is at $30 on Atomic Rooster. Derek and the Dominoes is at $10. Cynthia Herdrin wants Lou Reed for $9.99. Derek and the Dominoes is at $12 with Vicki Allison. Shadowfax, Watercourse Way. Shadowfax is in shrink wrap, just $9.99. And Sweet Bottom is $9.99. I think we got three kind of jazz fusion records there. Sweet Bottom, Shadowfax, and kind of Wishbone Ash all together there for $9.99. Jetstream's out on Derek and the Dominoes. Jesse Rome's back in at $13. Jeff McMaster, you're out on Atomic Rooster. Thomas Hujar has that for $30. Stephen Stills Manassas, Down the Road, $9.99. Stephen Stills Manassas. Another Wishbone Ash, Front Page News, $9.99. That's a German copy. Derek and the Dominoes is now at $15. The Vintage Years, Dale Shannon, just $9.99 on Dale Shannon. Also, Men at Work Cargo is just $9.99. Super clean vinyl. VG Plus or better cover. Jeff McMaster wants Shadowfax. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $9.99. Olay ELO, great compilation from Electric Light Orchestra, half off at $9.99. Evil Woman, Strange Magic, Showdown, Roll Over Beethoven, Can't Get It Out of My Head. That's just $9.99. Christopher Morris wants Dale Shannon. Jesse's out on Derek and the Dominoes, and Rich Shockley wants Men at Work Cargo. That's sold to Rich Shockley. These are all $9.99. Leslie Holt also wants the Electric Light Orchestra. $9.99 on sale records. Willie Nelson, Family Bible, $9.99 on Willie Nelson. Also, Elvis, Volume 3 Gold Records, just $9.99. $9.99. Denise, you were second on ELO. Buddy Rich in shrink wrap on the original Liberty record. Keep the customer satisfied, recorded live. Mark Fallon, new bidder on Atomic Rooster. So now Jeff and Thomas, you're both out. Mark Fallon has that for $35. We're on a final call on the VG Plus Derek and the Dominoes. Eric Clapton, VG Plus condition. That's at $15 with Jake Clegg. Brent Robley gets the Buddy Rich, and Jesse Rome, you were second. Miami Sound Machine, Primitive Love, $9.99 on Miami Sound Machine, Primitive Love. Sister Sledge, you probably have heard this song before. We Are Family. That's near mint, now just $9.99. Also, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie. It does have a clip corner. No condition notes. It's a 1970 Terre Haute, just $9.99. No, the Lemon Poppers does not have Green Tambourine. That's on the album. It's not. I think it's on the album called Green Tambourine. Brent Robley gets Sister Sledge. Mark Fallon's at 42 on Atomic Rooster. Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, $9.99. Jetstreams wants Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers, a 1972 Indianapolis press. That's just $9.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, I Am, $9.99. And Bill Haley's Greatest Hits, that's the original on the deck of color bars. Shrink wrapped, $9.99. Thomas is back in on Atomic Rooster at 45. Let's sell Derek and the Dominoes for $15 to Jake Clegg. Jake Clegg gets that for $15. Joe Maynard gets the Miami Sound Machine for $9.99. Leslie Holt gets the Bill Haley for $9.99. Let's LP Steppenwolf check. LP Steppenwolf is not check condition. It's near mint. It's on the original ABC Dunhill label, and it's in the original ABC Company sleeve. $9.99. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. There's not much check condition stuff in here, and these are all on sale for $9.99. And coming up next is a bin of $6.99 records. Atomic Roosters at 45 with Thomas Hujar. We got a couple people out on that. Our next auction is going to be a Genesis record, A Trick of the Tail. Genesis is a $10 start. No condition notes. It's on the yellow Atco label. $10 start. This has Ripples on it. Ripples, I think Ripples is that really epic, just guitar song, gatefold with all the lyrics. The cover is about a VG Plus, no condition notes on the vinyl. That's a $10 start. Henry's Choice said take it, and that was for Steppenwolf. Let me recap this $9.99 bin. Genesis is a $10 start. These are all $9.99. Then, actually, we're going to go ahead and do a $19.99 bin. Thomas Hujar has Atomic Rooster for 45, going once, going twice. Never mind, Mark Fallon's at 47. These are all $9.99. Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, Foghat Boogie Motel, we actually got two of those, and Foghat Night Shift, Cat Stevens Cat's Cradle, Harry Chapin Anthology, Jethro Tull War Child, Willie Nelson Minstrel Man in Shrink Wrapped, Frank Sinatra, Jets A Go Go, the Lemon Poppers Jungle Marmalade, Stampeders, Matterhorn, Louis Bellson, Music Explosion, Classic Ash by Wishbone Ash, Sweet Bottom, Stephen Stills Manassas, another Wishbone Ash, Front Page News, Willie Nelson Family Bible, Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3, Rare Earth, and Earth, Wind, and Fire. Genesis is at 10 with Chad Van Horn. Ken Hammond, your bid came in second, so you're out. Thomas is back in on Atomic Rooster at 50. Carl DeLacy wants Willie Nelson. I'm assuming you want Minstrel Man, Carl DeLacy, but there's also Family Bible. So I'm going to pull Minstrel Man for you. Let me know if you want that. We have Kenny Case Jr. on Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra is sold to Kenny Cates. We have Elvis. Everything in here is $9.99. This was a if you're just hopping on, this was a $9.99 bin. Everything was $9.99. And I have a feeling Ian might want this because that is $5 off at $9.99. Gold Records Volume 3, Near Mint Vinyl. Okay, anybody else? So, Brent Robley wants Thunder. Thunder was Thunder. Stan Jets. I say Get sometimes. Thunderclap Newman. Sell that to Brent Robley. And Jackie wants Sandpipers. Did I not pull that? Sandpipers for $6.99. If not, let me pull that for Jackie. Sandpiper's Greatest Hits. I guess I didn't. $6.99. Sandpipers, Jackie Reynolds. Tanner, I'll lay that one over here on the corner. That's $6.99. And Elvis was $9.99. Kelly Bagwell, I'm going to leave that out just in case he says yes. And Kelly wants Sweet Bottom for $9.99. This is sold to Kelly Bagwell for $6.99. Update on our auctions. Final call. Thomas Hujar has Atomic Rooster for $50. 71 UK OG on the Pegasus label. $50 to Thomas Hujar. Final call. And final call on Genesis. Yes, $9.99 on Sweet Bottom. Yes. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Final Call. Ken Hammond has this for $12. Final Call at $12. And if anybody decides you want anything in there, $9.99. I've got a very quick $19.99 crate, and then we'll do the $6.99 stuff. Very quick $19.99 crate, and then we'll do some. Are these records I hadn't been through yet? Hold on a second. May have new arrivals here I hadn't been through. What are these? Yeah, that was stuff. Never mind. That was stuff from last night. Great records. The record on top is Saturday Night Fever, which is usually never left behind. All right, Mark Fallon, you've got like 15 seconds to bid, or I'm selling both of these. Never mind, I'm not selling Genesis because Chad is back in at 13. So K Hammond, you're out. These are all $19.99. There's some like major discounts in here. But final call before I do something else with them. Discogs, eBay, auction them, whatever. They may be auctioned, and sometimes they might bring twice of what I have up here. Atomic Above, you said, okay, he says he's out. He put some very big words in there that I'm not even going to try to say, so I guess that translates to he's out. Ian P. does want the Elvis from the last bin for $9.99. So that means I'm about to sell Atomic Rooster. This is sold to Ian for $9.99. Tanner, everything in here is $19.99, starting with the history of Eric Clapton. No condition notes. This is an Eric Clapton 2LP compilation for $19.99, the history of Eric Clapton. Herb Albert, 1987, half off, also a $19.99 gold stamp promo. It's a promo record. It's on red, white, and blue vinyl. Actually, one LP is clear. It's supposed to signify white. But that is a triple LP Herb Albert promo on red, white, and blue vinyl, $19.99. And that is called, I don't know what it's called. It may just be like Herb Albert, $19.99, 1987. So Clapton and Herb, Neil Young, Time Fades Away. No condition notes on that one, $19.99. These are all $19.99. Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation. Gatefold, Super Clean, $19.99. Atomic Rooster is sold to, hold on a second, time out. Jeff McMaster bid 48, but we was already at 50. Thomas Hujar's at 50. AR was 48. Thomas Hujar is already at $50 on that Jeff McMaster. I see Jeff bid 48. Ian got Elvis, and Jesse Hood wants Buddy Rich. That must be something from the last bin, but I think that already sold. Things are coming in an odd, all kinds of comments just came in a weird order all of a sudden. Yeah, Brent Robley may have claimed that. I don't think there's a Buddy Rich left. And Jed, it's back, Atomic Rooster, new high bid's 55. Now, K Hammond, if you're done bidding on Genesis, please say out, because Chad Hammond has that for 13. Chad Van Horn has that for 13, and you're out. So if any time for anybody new watching, if you're done bidding, please say out. I'll know you're done bidding, and we can sell things a lot faster. So far, there's been no claims in the $19.99 bin. Zappa, Neil Young, Herb Albert, and Clapton. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles. That's in shrink wrap with the insert, and it has the hop sticker. Sting is $19.99. A classic live album, Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, just $19.99, Little Feat. That is the OG press. Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend, half off at $19.99. 2001 gray vinyl. The Ohio Players Super Pack, that's a 2LP compilation, greatest hits of Ohio Players. The Happy Horns of Terry Clark, VG Plus Condition, ABC Impulse, 64 mono, $19.99, or Impulse is what I meant. 64 mono, VG Plus, $19.99. Atomic Rooster, 55, now 57. Genesis is at 14. Jake Clegg is back in on Genesis at 14. So Chad Van Horn, you're out. Stephen Young wants LF, which is Little Feat. Tanner, that was $19.99. Little Feat starts $19.99. Larry Smith wants Herb Albert for $19.99. Jeff McMaster's back in on Atomic Rooster at 61. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. No condition notes, $19.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Eddie Henderson, Inside Out. EX Condition, $19.99. Eddie Henderson, Inside Out. EX Condition, $19.99. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night is $19.99. Black reprise label, that is $19.99. Zumo wants LR, which is Lou Reed. These are all discounted for $19.99. Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, a 68 Terre Haute, just $19.99 for Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, yellow Epic label. Atomic Rooster is now at $63 with Mark Fallon. Thomas, you were second. Chad Van Horn, now I need to know if you're in or out. Jake Clegg has this for $14. Chad Van Horn, let me know if you're in or out. We the People is a VG Plus from 1972 in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Lou Reed Live, Take No Prisoners, 2 LP, Lou Reed Live, original inner sleeves, just $19.99. $19.99, Lou Reed. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. We got some blowout prices here for $19.99, including this awesome 2 LP live Joe Cocker, $19.99. Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall in shrink wrap. It's a 1959 Indianapolis press, half off at $19.99. The Mothers of Invention, live at the Fillmore East, VG Plus for $19.99. That's actually what we had it stickered for. I still think it's a great price. And Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. This is in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Okay, so is the Clapton a comp or solo? Eric Clapton is a compilation of music from Eric Clapton, John Mayall and the Blues Breakers. You get Cream stuff, you get Blind Faith stuff, and you get Derek and the Dominoes. It even has Layla on here. That is $19.99. And Fred, if you don't have that, you need it. Atomic Rooster is up for bid. Yes, it is a 71 UK copy. Beautiful. It's on the original Pegasus label. It's a gatefold, very nice jacket, near mint minus vinyl. We have a $65 bid on it, a $70 bid on it, a $75 bid on it. We still got 3 active bidders. Thomas Hujar, Mark Fallon, Jeff McMaster. No one has set out. Back up to the top, Bob Riger gets the Terry Reid. That's sold to Bob Riger. Did somebody claim that earlier and I missed it? No, I guess they didn't. Bob Riger is Terry Reid, $19.99. Next, Chad Van Horn's out on Genesis. That means Jake Clegg has this for $14, and that's a final call. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, yellow Atco label, $14.99. Next is Fred Carnell. He gets the Joe Cocker. Jeff McMaster gets the Bob Dylan. Atomic Rooster is $85. What color is Pedro the Lion? This was a blowout bin for $19.99. Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend, 2001, marbled gray vinyl. Marbled gray vinyl, that's half off at $19.99. Roger Ramjet might have had Joe Cocker. He did. Roger Ramjet was first on Joe Cocker. Fred Carnell, you do not get Joe Cocker. Roger Ramjet was first. Bob Riger got Terry Reid. Next is... please show Atomic Rooster opened. Okay. And Roger, I got you. You were first. Atomic Rooster. This is In Hearing of Atomic Rooster. There's the gatefold cover. There's the back of the cover. We've actually had this. When did we originally sticker this? June. It's been laying around since June. I think I showed it one night in a buy it now best offer bin. And just like King Crimson Records, we gave away another copy of In the Court of the Crimson. Mark Fallon, you missed it earlier. We basically, in my opinion, gave away another copy of In the Court of the Crimson King. And these great prog records are usually undervalued. Finally, one's getting some respect here. We're getting some respect for Atomic Rooster. Now we just need everybody to go. I need everybody to go listen to some King Crimson and come back, and next time we have some for auction, you'll be wanting to bid on them. Let's go ahead and sell Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. That is sold to Jake Clegg for $14. And we're right in the middle of a $19.99 bid. And we have History of Eric Clapton for $19. Chad, I have already sold Genesis. That just came in like 3 seconds late. I thought you had said out. You did say out. Sorry about that. I just said, now if that would have been on the screen 3 seconds earlier, I would have had to take it. I already said sold and off. Now, if I know something's on my monitor already and I just overlooked it, even though I already said sold, I'll bring it back. I already said sold and had it laid over here, and then your comment came in. Sorry, that is gone. But the good news is I'm about to put another Genesis record up for auction. The next Genesis record is called Genesis in the Beginning. This is a Genesis compilation of earlier tracks. We're also going to start this at $10. We have Genesis in the Beginning, Blue London stereo label, $10 start. Wow, a fourth bidder on Atomic Rooster. James Bragg is at $95. We got 4 bidders on Atomic Rooster now. James Bragg's at $95. Genesis in the Beginning is a London Collector Series compilation of early tracks, which will have Peter Gabriel on a lot of them. That is a $10 start. This was a $19.99 on sale bin. I'm going to go through them one more time, and then we're going to do a $6.99 crate. Okay, $6.99 crate coming up next. One more call for the $19.99 records. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Frank Zappa, Sting, Shrink Wrap, Insert, Hop Sticker. Ohio Players, Super Pack, that's a compilation. The Happy Horns of Terry Clark on Impulse. Eddie Henderson, another jazz record. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. We the People. Lou Reed, Live, Near Mint, 2LP. Lou Reed. Harry Belafonte, a 1959 pressing in Shrink Wrap. Also a very great live concert. It's like, it sounds so good the way they recorded that, RCA. The Mothers of Invention was VG Plus. Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend, and The History of Eric Clapton, which I'm hoping Fred Carnell will buy. If not, it's still available, $19.99. All right, Atomic Roosters at $95. Now it's at $99. Final call on Genesis. Leslie has this for $10. Final call. High end, I'm looking for a bin. Well, actually, this was stuff that we had pulled out at one time for high end. But the other crate you might be thinking about is behind the counter, Craig. Let's see. We have WV Mounties on Lou Reed. I was about to say, that is like almost half off on that. And Fred Carnell takes Eric Clapton. Those are so $19.19. All right, let's do a $6.99 bin. $6.99. These are just recently pulled out of the back. Some pretty recent stuff here. Craig, I can go through the high-end bin we have through the counter tonight. I've been through it recently, and we pretty much didn't sell anything out of there, but if I can read through titles at some point tonight if you need me to. Just remind me if you can stick around. All right, we're about to do some $6.99 stuff. We're still bidding on Atomic Rooster. No one else bid on Genesis, so sell that to Leslie Holt for $10. She got a great deal on that. I figured we'd have at least 2 or 3 other bidders on Genesis. Not on that one. Next auction is UFO. Force it. UFO. Always people asking for UFO records. This is near mint. On the back, it's gold stamped MCA, or excuse me, it's gold stamped Nice Price, which I think was a discount record. This is near mint. It's got a really nice jacket, so it probably is a reissue. Very clean copy, UFO Force It. That's a $10 start. That's up for auction. Everything in here is going to be $6.99. $6.99. Everything in this bin. $6.99. Tony Bennett, Long Ago. EX Condition, $6.99. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party. Chubby Checker is a VG copy for $6.99. The Art of Dave Brubeck, The Fantasy Years. VG at $6.99. Pretty much half off on that. VG 2LP. Diodato Prelude, also music from 2001, A Space Odyssey. That's $6.99. EX Condition. EX Condition. Al Stewart, The Early Years, 2LP compilation. Just $6.99. EX Condition. Jules Shear, Watchdog, Gold Stamp Promo. EX $6.99. Produced by Todd Rundgren is what Paul has noted on the back. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, Take a Ride. That's a VG Plus, $6.99, and that is a mono copy. That is a mono copy on that. All right, we have Atomic Rooster, $118. UFO, $15. UFO 10, so UFO's at 15. Atomic Rooster, $125. Jetstream is first to Dave Brubeck for $6.99. UFO's at 20. Atomic Rooster's at $130. Cyndia, you were second on Art of Brubeck. John Smetzer's at $25 on UFO. James bid $22. John's at $25. Jackie Reynolds on AL, which is Al Stewart. And Stephen Young on Mitch Ryder. These are all $6.99 in this bin. Big discounts on some of them. Midnight Ride with Paul Revere and the Raiders. That's a Columbia 2i in mono, $6.99. UFO 27 and UFO 30. Atomic Rooster is at $140. Rare Earth in Concert. This is $6.99. It's a VG Plus copy for $6.99. Rare Earth in Concert It has the backpack cover, $6.99. Leslie Holt wants Paul Revere, $6.99. John Smitzer's out on UFO. James Bragg has that for $27, and he's at $145 on Atomic Rooster. Actually, he tied. No, David Everly bid $30. James Bragg's at $40. Jetstream wants Rare Earth for $6.99. Stephen Young is second on Rare Earth, and we have UFO at $45. Atomic Rooster is at $145. So UFO $45, Atomic Rooster $145. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Santana Inner Secrets VG Plus condition $6.99. Atomic Rooster is between Thomas Hujar and James Bragg, and it looks like UFO's between David Eberly and James Bragg. Everything in this bin is $6.99, including Hype Sticker contains the biggest part of me, Ambrosia 180. Ambrosia 180, $6.99. Jetstream gets the Santana. David's out on UFO. James Bragg has that for $150. John Smetzer gets the Ambrosia, and Thomas Hujar's back in on Atomic Rooster at $165. Spitballs, $6.99 on Spitballs. Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancer, in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve. The vinyl is VG Plus. Vinyl's VG Plus. Jeff McMaster, you were second at Ambrosia. Jackie third. Jet at fourth. Atomic Rooster $190. Cynthia Herdren, first to Boz Scaggs. Leslie Holt was second. Lift Every Voice and Sing, Mary Knight. This is $6.99. Lift Every Voice and Sing, $6.99. Empire of the Sun, the original motion picture soundtrack, $6.99. And Stack Ridge, Friendliness. Stack Ridge is $6.99. Cynthia gets Boz Scaggs, Leslie second, David Eberly third. Atomic Roosters at $195, and we can do a final call on UFO Force It. That is at $50 of James Bragg. Final call on that. Jetstream gets Empire of the Sun. Music by John Williams. Atomic Roosters at $225 now. The Guess Who Road Food, $6.99 on the Guess Who Road Food. Original orange RCA label, $6.99. Santana Z-Bop, $6.99 for Santana Z-Bop. Very clean. Also, original inner sleeve is included. Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin, just $6.99 on that. Brian C. wants to Guess Who, and David Eberly gets Santana. Big discounts on some of these at $6.99. We can go ahead and sell UFO to James Bragg for $50. I'm going to take a deep breath, put up a new auction, and then take a drink of water. Right, Tanner? Tanner said correct. Our next auction is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. It looks like it had a sticker on it, maybe even a hype sticker at one point. Somebody peeled it off, and maybe a price tag up here. It is a gatefold. I Shot the Sheriff, one of the hit songs on here. No condition notes. We're going to start Clapton at $15, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Thomas says he's out on Atomic Rooster. Thomas out on Atomic Rooster. James Bragg has that for $225. Final call. Jetstream wants Santana and John McLaughlin. That's sold to Jetstream for $6.99. Kelly was second. We also have Temptations Masterpiece. This is a VG Plus for $6.99. The Temptations Masterpiece VG Plus $6.99. The Rockets No Ballads. The Rockets is EX for $6.99. Tim Harden won. Tim Harden won $6.99. A VG copy, just $6.99 on that. Barbara Streisand, Superman. This also has the insert with it and the original inner sleeve. $6.99 on Barbara. Thomas is in on Eric Clapton at $15. The Best of Keith Jarrett. Jazz pianist, $6.99 on Keith Jarrett. Jay and the American, Sands of Time is $6.99. Thomas also came right in on the Barbara Streisand. Leslie was second. Ian P. wants the Tim Harden. Jackie Reynolds on the Temptations. Jedit, you were third on Barbara Streisand, and Shane Devers has bid $20 on Eric Clapton. Atomic Rooster, 5, 4, 3. Actually, I'll give a final call. I think Jeff has already said out, and I think Mark Fallon's out, and I think we're going to sell that to James Bragg for $225. I think Jeff McMaster said out earlier, so we're about to sell that. Jetstream also got KG, which is Keith Jarrett. And Larry Smith gets Jay and the Americans. I'm going to pause my mic for 1 second. I'm in desperate need of some H2O. All right, I'm back. I'm looking at a Funko across the room that I need to show because I feel like not everybody has one, and I feel like you need one. It's a very cool Jimi Hendrix Funko. It's only $14.99. He's all purple. This is the Purple Haze Jimi Hendrix. Very cool Funko Gold. These are $14.99. This is $14.99. Funko Jimi Hendrix. They're very cool. You can take that out. You can leave it in the box, or you can take that on the box and put it on top of your speakers when you're listening to Are You Experienced? That's very cool. Jimi Hendrix. I've got several of those in stock. They're only $14.99. All right, we're all done on Atomic Rooster. James Bragg, congratulations. That's a very nice copy. Very cool pressing, and that's sold to James Bragg for $225. Eric Clapton is also the new high auction. We had a $22 bid. We had a $25 bid. We have a $30 bid, and Thomas Bowman's out. So Shane Devers is at $30 on Eric Clapton. Everything in this bin is $6.99. I'm also pulling some stuff out over here out of this other bin and putting it up for auction. We're going to put up a copy of, let's do a black ELO, Electric Light Orchestra on the third day. $7 start. Original inner sleeve. This has Showdown and Ma Ma Bell on it, two of the big hits. ELO, no condition notes, $7 start. That's now up for action. It's up for action. It's up for auction. Let's see. Everything in here is $9.99. $9.99, or no, this is a $6.99 crate. $6.99. Blacklight Oriented Man. I think Jeff McMaster is saying he wants a Jimi Hendrix Funko. I think that's what I translated that. He wants the Blacklight Oriented Man. $14.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Jimi Hendrix Funko sold to Jeff McMaster. $6.99. Everything in here. We have the Best of Dan Hill, $6.99. The Best of Dan Hill, $6.99. And Gloria Gaynor's Park Avenue Sound. Gloria Gaynor, $6.99. If Hendrix is pristine, I'll take it. Yes, these should be. Sorry about that, Michael. I didn't catch that, I guess. Yes, that one's nice. And no, just comment. Okay, so give that one to Michael Nath, and Chris says he also wants one. Okay, I do have more on that. So let me take this one here, and it's also nice. Well, it looks like we sold to him. Jeff didn't want one. He was just saying it probably would look well in a black light, which is probably true. Okay, let's see here. Prince Funko. I don't have a Prince Funko. I think I got them back ordered, but that's kind of like Rush. They're out of print and they're kind of hard to get. Okay, where are we at on Clapton? Shane Devers has it for $30. Final call. Everything in here is $6.99. I just showed Dan Hill and Gloria Gaynor. We also have Carole King, Really Rosie. $6.99 on Carole King, Really Rosie. Frank Sinatra, $6.99. This one's, I never can get the title right. The World We Knew. That's the actual title. It's got a lot of writing on the cover. Not actual writing, but writing on the actual cover. That is $6.99. Leslie Holt wants the Gloria Gaynor. Pages, Future Street. Pages, Future Street, $6.99. The Spinners Live, 2LP, no condition notes, $6.99 on the Spinners Live. Just Imagination, Webb Pierce. A 1958 mono, now just $6.99, and it was near mint, Decca. James Taylor, JT, pretty much half off at $6.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, Traveling, in shrink wrap, $6.99. Pages with Richard Page. I don't know, but I will try to find out by looking on the back. Pages is Richard Page, lead vocals, yes. Keyboard, synthesizers, and background vocals. I have a feeling that Tommy Flowers is going to want that for $6.99. Jackie Reynolds gets the Spinners. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $6.99. Jetstream was second. And Larry Smith gets the Webb Pierce. Thomas Hujar was second. Sell Shane Devers, the Eric Clapton for $30. And I'm looking for a $7 start on ELO on the third day. I'm going to make that a final call. Let me also see what else I can pull out the auction. Let's see here. We got a, what do we have here? This looks like a nice copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Let's take a look at it. We'll start it at $25. we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors. It has the original insert, which is very cool. It opens up. It has all the lyrics, Never Going Back Again, Go Your Own Way. It looks like it has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve, and it appears to be the first label. It's not a club, and it's very, very nice. This is very, very nice copy of Rumors. Has the original insert with it, too. That's Near Mint minus vinyl, and a really nice cover. It's textured, which is also a good sign, and there's almost no signs of wear on it. $25 start for Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Secondhand News, Dreams, Never Gone Back Again, Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way, Songbird, The Chain, You Make Lovin' Fun, I Don't Want to Know, Oh Daddy, and Gold Dust Woman. Leslie's at 7 on ELO, going once, going twice. Thomas Bowman wants James Taylor, and Tanner, that's back to $6.99 stuff. Everything in here is $6.99. The Great Instrumental Hits, styled by Jonah Jones. Also, what a cool 60s cover, or early 60s. Yeah, 61. $6.99. Looking for a $25 start on Rumors. Kay Hammond is at 8 on ELO. Leslie, you're out. Roy Clark, Labor of Love. Roy Clark is $6.99. Roy Clark, Labor of Love. Hideaway, David Sanborn. $6.99 on Hideaway, David Sanborn. Quicksilver, Anthology. Quicksilver is a Los Angeles press, just $6.99. Poco, Under the Gun. Poco is $6.99. Inner sleeve, very nice, $6.99. Michael Nath is technically first to bid on Rumors. So, Carl, if you're going to bid on Rumors, I need to see Rumors and then a numerical. Leslie's out on ELO, so Kay Hammond has that for 8, final call. And Leslie wants Hits, which is the Great Instrumental Hits by Jonah Jones. That's $6.99. Tommy Flowers also wants the Jules Sears from the beginning of the crate. That's sold to Tommy Flowers for $6.99. Jefferson Airplane, Bark. This is a 1971 Hollywood press, OG with the insert. $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Tony Bennett, Sunrise, Sunset. $6.99 on Tony Bennett. Washington Square, the new band of Spike Jones. Washington Square, $6.99. Michael Nass at 25 on Rumors. Beautiful copy. If anybody wants to bid, now's the time, because that is going twice, going 3 times. Same thing for ELO. Graham Nash, Innocent Eyes, $6.99 on Graham Nash. You're a Big Boy Now, the Lovin' Spoonful, $6.99 on Lovin' Spoonful. Randy Newman, Little Criminals, just $6.99 on that. The Victor Feldman All-Stars play the world's first album of Soviet jazz themes. Soviet jazz themes, $6.99. 2 new bids on Fleetwood Mac, 26 and 26. Jack Hewitt is in first. Linda Ronstadt is $6.99. That is with Nelson Riddle, of course. The real Tommy Overstreet, not the fake one. That's the real one, $6.99. And the Fifth Dimension, The Magic Garden, $6.99. ELO is sold to Kay Hammond for $8. Fleetwood Mac is at 26, 26, now 27, now 28. Henry's Choice, Bark at the Moon. Nope, that's Jefferson Airplane, Bark. Bark is a 1971 no condition notes. It is near mint on the Grunt label, and it has the insert with it. Very cool. Don't see this very often. It's a flip open insert. That is now just $6.99. We originally had that marked $20, and it should have sold then. Now it's $6.99. Carl DeLacy was at 27 on the Rumors. We was already at 28. Roger Ramjet wants Randy Newman, Little Criminals. Leslie Holt wants Linda Ronstadt. Kelly, you were second on Randy Newman. Fleetwood Mac is at 32, and Henry's Choice wants Jefferson Airplane. These are all $6.99. Now, that was the first time going through that crate. Actually, before I go through it again, here's some records I pulled out that I may eventually auction, but they're technically high-end, $50 and up, and these are going to be buy it now, best offer. These are going to be buy it now, best offer. So I'm going to show them to you. I'm going to tell you the price. You can buy them now, or you can make a best offer. The first one is George Benson Giblet Gravy, rare, 1968 stereo press, VG Plus condition, $59.99. Giblet Gravy by George Benson. VG Plus, $59.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Lores Alexandria, Early in the Morning with the Ramsey Lewis Trio and some of Basie's Cats. That's on Argo. That's a VG Plus, $49.99, 1960 mono. Lores Alexandria. These are all buy it now, best offer. Kingston meets Chicago, Alan Blood, Heart Full of Soul, 1984, and this is autographed. It is autographed, $74.99. John Prine is a 1971 Richmond press, no condition notes, $64.99. 71 Richmond press, $64.99 on John Prine. Beautiful condition. The new rotary connection, a 1971 promo Presswell pressing, $74.99. The new rotary connection, Hey Love, $74.99. And the monkey's head is a 68 OG, $99.99. $99.99. The monkey's head. That's some higher end records. All buy it now. Best offer. Update on rumors. We have Fleetwood Mac at $35, Fleetwood Mac at $37, and we got a $45 offer on Benson and a $45 offer on Alexandria, and we have a $38 bid on Fleetwood Mac. We have a $50 offer on George Benson. And any new stuff? Yes, what I plan on doing is I'm going to go through this bin one more time. I'll probably go back to like the first 2 crates of the show because it was great stuff, and we'll do those buy it now best offer. I can't believe it's already 10:30 and we still got 150 viewers because we've had some incredible stuff tonight, a lot of discounts, and there's more coming. Fleetwood Mac was at 35, then it was at 37, then it was at 38, and now it's at 40. So I've got a $50 offer on George Benson, but Roger Ramjet was first, and I had it marked $59.99. So here's how this is going to work. Roger, if you want it for $50, it's yours. If not, it's James Bragg's. That's how that's going to do. That's how we're going to do that. So $50 to Roger Ramjet. If he passes, then it's James Bragg's. And then we can go ahead and sell this to Thomas Hujar for $45. Go ahead for sure and sell that to Thomas for $45. This is pending to either Roger or James Bragg. And that still leaves the Monkeys, Rotary Connection, John Prine, and the Alan Blood. We put those right over there. Fleetwood Mac's at 40. Roger said he will take that for 50. So 50 on George Benson and sell that one to 45 to Thomas. All right, so here's what's left in the $6.99 bin. Final call. Jack's out on Fleetwood Mac. Shane has that for 40. Final call. And then I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. $6.99. We have Tony Bennett. Long ago, Tony Bennett, Chubby Checker, Limbo Party, Diodato Prelude, Spitballs, also Lift Every Voice and Sing, Mary Knight, Stack Ridge, The Rockets, No Ballads, The Best of Dan Hill, Carole King, Really Rosie, includes the original TV soundtrack recording. These are all $6.99. Kelly says, put back Randy Newman. Kelly, you didn't get Randy Newman. Somebody was before you, I'm pretty sure. Somebody was before you on that. That's why, yeah, Roger Ramjet got it. You didn't get that one. Frank Sinatra is $6.99. Tommy James and the Shondells is $6.99. Roy Clark, Labor of Love. David Sanborn, Hideaway. Quicksilver Anthology. Poco, Under the Gun. Tony Bennett, Sunrise, Sunset. Washington Square, Spike Jones. Graham Nash, these are all $6.99. Love and Spoonful, You're a Big Boy Now. Soviet Jazz Themes. Tommy Overstreet, and Fifth Dimension is sold to Jetstream. Let's go ahead and sell Fleetwood Mac to Shane Devers for $40. And Giblet Gravy. We've already sold it. George Benson is gone. That went to Roger Ramjet. Okay, let me do some condensing here. There's our $9.99 bin. Let me move that over here. Tanner, I may need a couple sticky notes in just a second so I can keep these sold. Looks like we sold pretty much an entire bin and a half of $6.99 records, which is fantastic. Let me do some condensing, so I'll call my first and only 60-second timeout. I'm going to borrow one of Tanner's sticky notes so I can condense some of these and figure out what's left in case I need to find something later. There's what's left of the $9.99. Sold about 80% of a $9.99 bin. And I think there are the $19.99 records. I'm going to leave those there because the other bin is right over here. Yep. There's what's left of the $14.99 and the $19.99. I think those are worth going through one more time. And then I think this is one of our first... What was this bin here? That was a crate of new arrivals, but that was the last crate we actually showed of new arrivals. That was one of the last crates we showed. I think these were new arrivals. Yep, these were new arrivals. Let me condense these together. Put this over here. And set this here. I think this is one of the first crates we went through here. Yeah, this is the first crate we went through here. And then we went through this crate of new vinyl, which had really good stuff in it too. So let's go through this. Also, we have claims for Sanborn and Chubby Checker. Sanborn and Chubby Checker. That must have been in that last crate of $6.99 that I just showed. Let me find those right quick. Chubby Checker and Sanborn. That was in this last crate of $6.99 I think we showed. There's Sanborn. And there's Chubby Checker. Those are both sold. Okay, I've done my duty of condensing. Now I know what's left and what we have and have not shown, or what we need to go back through again. Those are new. There's that. And then that's what's left of the discount bins. And up on the table, I've got new arrivals from tonight. These are going to be buy it now best offer. So probably the last half hour or maybe even 45 minutes of this sale, we're going to go back through some stuff again. And if you've stuck with us for the last 3.5 hours, I may discount some of it. Some of it is literally, all of it is new arrivals. All of it is new arrivals. So it's not really supposed to be on sale, but I usually do a little bit that way. Let me find something else to put up for auction. Let me go over here into this bin I was pulling some other stuff out of and see what we have over here. Wow, David Bowie and shrink wrap. I've been trying to sell one of these tonight. I bet we can get a bid for $15 on this one. And what else do I have over here? Let's do a Beatles first movement. Okay. So first, our next auctions. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. It looks like there is a tear in the shrink wrap. It looks like something actually hit it right there. Looks like there's a little bit of a bump, and there's a little tear in the shrink wrap. It is in shrink wrap, and it has the original inner sleeve, and it's going to be just a $15 start. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. I think we've got 3 of those in stock right now. That one is probably the best one because it's in shrink wrap, $15 start. This is the Beatles' first movement. John Lennon, George Harrison, Paul McCartney, and Peter Best. And I think this is some of the Decca auditions. What is this? Tony Sheridan, maybe, stuff. Sweet Georgia Brown, yeah. Historical, that's what this is. Early Beatle recordings. $10 start. That's a $10 start. The Beatles' first movement. That's on the Phoenix label. Michael Nath is at $15 on David Bowie. So new arrivals from that. Buy it now, best offer. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. These are check condition. VG, 1999. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. VG, 1999. Completely Well, B.B. King, VG Plus, 1999. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, a VG copy, $14.99. After the Gold Rush, VG, $14.99. Michael Nath is at $15 on Bowie. The Band, Moondog Matinee, VG Plus, $24.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. New arrivals from tonight. The Band, Van Morrison, Hard Nosed the Highway. Van Morrison is a VG Plus, $24.99. Neil Young Zuma, VG Plus, $24.99. Has Cortez the Killer. Does have a little bit of writing right here, not a name, just some pen scratch. VG Plus, $24. Bids on both auctions. Bowie, $15, the Beatles, $10. Going once, going twice on both of them. Pink Floyd is still available. A nice pair. VG Plus condition, $29.99. This is the first 2 Pink Floyd albums packaged in one. Saucer Full of Secrets and Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Kenny Rogers and the First Edition. VG Plus, $19.99. Original LP. Herbie Hancock, Manchild. Manchild is a VG Plus for $19.99. We also have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG, $9.99. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz. That's a VG Plus, $9.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, VG Plus, $14.99 on Bad Company. Desolation Angels, VG Plus, $14.99. Jackson Browne, Hold Out. That's a VG Plus for $9.99. Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, EX, $12.99. Santana Marathon was VG Plus, $14.99. Spandau Ballet, VG Plus, $14.99. And Foghat, Boogie Motel, VG Plus, $9.99. Jetty says he will take the Herbie Hancock. Sell Michael Nath the Bowie for $15, a steal, and sell Leslie the Beatles for $10. Those are sold and sold. Jetty got Herbie Hancock. Anybody else on anything in there? Now's the time. Anybody else on anything in there? I'm actually going to condense this with the next crate that I'm going to bring over to recap. I think they'll all fit, actually, and we'll recap that. Yeah, so that's another empty crate. 1, 2, 3, 6 so far tonight. Is that 6? 5. Maybe we can make it 6. I have a feeling we can. I may do some pack condensing, but all right, let's go through these one more time. Let me find a couple new auctions. So I stopped right here. That was Fog Hat from the last crate. Now we have Elvis Today, $12.99, near mint. These are all EX Plus near mint. Buy it now, best offer. The Outlaws, bringing it back alive. $24.99 on the Outlaw. Supertramp is still available. Famous Last Words, $19.99. Yes, it actually includes just dropped in. It's actually on here on the cover, Brent. VG Plus, $19.99. The first edition. VG Plus, $19.99. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $14.99, 2LP, no condition notes on these. The Floating Opera is a 1971 press, $34.99. Ready for the World is $9.99. Sell Brent Kenny Rogers for $15. The Sports is $9.99. John Evangelis, The Friends of Mr. Cairo, $19.99, and that is John Anderson, lead singer of Yes, as in John Anderson, Prague, John Anderson, Yes, John Evangelis, $19.99. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic, $19.99. John Barleycorn Must Die, and this is actually a German pressing of John Barleycorn, $19.99. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven is $16.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Jedit wants RFTW, or Ready for the World. That's sold to Jedit. Dion's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Bob Wheels and his Texas Playboys. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99 for Bob Wheels. And Stanley Jordan, Flying Home in shrink wrap, $14.99. Quicksilver, $19.99 on Quicksilver. Bob Dylan Self-Portrait, $39.99. Textured cover, which I believe is the OG. The cover has some top seam splits, $39.99 on Dylan. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, $24.99. And we have, this is Nat King Cole, $9.99. $2 Paul would have made me pay $17. Well, I probably should have, but I've been in a fast, I guess I've been in a fast mode tonight, so I probably should have. So anytime you say 15 now, I'll say 17 if you want me to do that. Oh, let me put up a couple new auctions. Let me pull some stuff out of a fairly recent new arrivals bin over here and run some stuff on auction. The first thing I have in my hand is a Jefferson Airplane, and the second thing I have is going to be, I don't know, how about Madonna, Who's That Girl soundtrack? Let's sell this. I think nobody bid on it last time because it has a little bit of writing. Madonna, Who's That Girl? Ivy wrote her name on the cover, very unfortunately. It is very nice. The vinyl's near mint minus. Nothing on the back. We're going to start this at just $10. $10 on that. $10 on that. We have Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, a 1967 Rockaway OG gatefold. This is a $25 start. After Bathing at Baxter's, Jefferson Airplane, 67 Rockaway press, $25. Madonna's a $10 start, I think is what I said, and Jefferson Airplane's a $25 start. Leslie says, did I get claim on Elvis? Hawaii. You do now. Burt Jordan was second. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Here's Lena Horne, $14.99. Van Halen 2 is $44.99. Van Halen 2. Yes Shows, $34.99 for Yes Shows. Paul McCartney, the Russian album, $19.99 for Paul McCartney. The New World of Charlie Rich, now everybody knows, $9.99. Was there a Today Elvis as well? There was Elvis Today. Did you claim that earlier? I see your E comment now. Leslie also wants that Elvis, and she also wants Paul McCartney. Those are both sold to Leslie Holt. Dave Loggins, Apprentice in a Musical Workshop, surprisingly still available, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. Tony Bennett and Basie, $12.99. Jay Giles, Showtime, $19.99. The Firm, Radioactive, or The Firm self-titled, Paul Rogers, Jimmy Page in shrink wrap, $29.99. No bids on Madonna yet. Looking for a $10 start. Who's That Girl soundtrack and looking for a $25 start on Jefferson Airplane after bathing at Baxter's. Final call before we make those buy it now. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99. Yes, Tormato is $19.99. Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen in shrink wrap, $19.99. Dire Straits, Communique, $24.99. Ray Charles, Friendship, $19.99. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train, $24.99. Big Hits, High Tide and Greengrass, The Rolling Stones. That was actually a Canadian press on a different label than we're used to seeing. It's not red, it's not blue. It's a sunset label or a sunrise label on London, $34.99. Bonnie Raitt, 9 Lives was $9.99. The Police is still available, $24.99. Ghost in the Machine and The Blasters is $19.99. Leslie said $15 on Ray Charles, and that was Friendship, and that is sold to Leslie for $15. Okay, if anybody wants Madonna, $10 buy it now. If anybody wants Jefferson Airplane, $25 buy it now. Those are available if anybody wants them. And Michael Nath said he'd give $28 on the Stone. Sell that to Michael Nath for $28. Now I'm going to show you the $14 and $19.99 discount stuff one more time because I feel like these are such good records at these prices. I'm going to show these one more time and offer them to you. And then I'll probably do a quick crate of new vinyl, a very quick crate right over here of new vinyl. And then we might do one of these random half-off vintage bins like we normally do sometimes. NES 90125. Jack, those show up pretty much all the time. I just haven't had one tonight. But if you stay around, if you're on every night like you have been, you'll probably see one. Shane Deaver said he'd give $17 for DS. If that's for Dire Straits, I will sell it to you for $20, Mr. Shane. That's $5 off. And it has the original inner sleeve, and it's near mint. I'll sell that to you for $20. All right, so Madonna is a $10 buy now. We had that marked, $24.99. And Airplane is $25. It's getting late. There's some deals on these buy it now auctions because we had Jefferson Airplane at $40. Now that's at $25. So take advantage of that. And Brent, what was RS for $18? Let me know what RS was for $18. RS. I don't see anything right off the bat for RS, so maybe if you can let me know on that. Stones. That has already sold. And Leslie said, Michael Nath got the Stones for $28. And then you got the Dire Straits, $20, right? Yeah, $20 on that. Leslie will take the Madonna for $10. Okay, these are $14.99 discount records. Roy Wood, Mustard, 1975 UK, $14.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $14.99. Spandau Ballet, True, and that was a UK pressing of that. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, $14.99. Pure Prairie League, Bustin' Out, $14.99. Sonny Rollins is $14.99. And the Kinks soap opera, the Kinks present a soap opera, $14.99. Bad Company condition. No condition notes on the vinyl. Pretty solid cover. It's VG because it has a little bit of a tear back here on the back. It is a gatefold, of course. And these are $14.99. And these are firm at $14.99 right now. $14.99. SB price and condition. SB. These were $14.99. Spandau Ballet, these are no condition notes. I don't think anything in here was check condition, was it? The Kinks was at EX. WV Mountie said sold. $14.99, and that was on Bad Company. $14.99. These were already discounted at $14.99. Bad Company, the Kinks, Sonny Rollins, Pure Prairie League, Joni Mitchell, and Roy Wood. Now, the $19.99 stuff. $19.99 is The Doors Soft Parade. I think there's still 2 copies in here. This one's on the red Electra label. $19.99 on The Doors. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. No condition notes on that. $19.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. There is some writing on the cover. It's a butterfly label. $19.99 on The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Patti Smith Wave. Patti Smith Wave is EX, for $19.99. Patty Smith Wave EX $19.99. I may have not pulled Bad Company, Tanner. I think I pulled the wrong record. There's Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Robert De Niro, Midnight Run. That's half off at $19.99. Half off at $19.99. Gold stamp promo. Original score by Danny Elfman. Original score by Danny Elfman. I don't think this one will fit in here. It will. Yes, that's very nice. $19.99. WV Mounty said I pulled the wrong white cover. I pulled Spandau Ballet. That's still available, though, if anybody wants it. Who asked about that? Floyd? Why isn't Floyd Furman says he'll take this? He should be saying sold. Where are you, Sean Floyd Furman? Brent Robley said he'll take the Kinks, and that was $14.99, Tanner. Soap opera, that is sold for $14.99 to Brent Robley. So now we're back to $14.99 with this one. Everything else in here is $19.99. Yeah, Midnight Run was pretty much half off at $19.99. Sold out to Thomas. My sticky note has lost its stickiness. Floyd said SB sold. Thank you. $14.99. Spandau Ballet. $14.99. These orange ones aren't very sticky. I need to get with my... Give me a good one. Give me a real Post-it note, Tanner. Just a plain, brand new, fresh Post-it note. Those orange ones, we can use those to start a fire. No good. Not much left in the $14.99 stuff. Sonny Rollins, Pure Prairie League, Court and Spark, and Roy Wood. Now $19.99. Patty Smith, Neil Young, The Doors, and The Doors. The rest of the crate will be $19.99. This was half off, which is like, can't believe it's still here. Jazz Impressions of Black Orpheus. It's on the red and gold fantasy label. Very nice vinyl. No condition notes. $19.99. Vince Guaraldi Trio. His stuff's always pricey. Live Cream is $19.99. Eric Clapton and Cream. Yellow Atco label. Very nice condition. $19.99. Sylvia Sims, half off, a 1956 mono, EX condition, $19.99. And the Kinks Greatest Hits, $10 off. VG Plus, original tricolor steamboat label, stereo press. It starts off with You Really Got Me, $19.99. As made even more famous by Van Halen, $19.99. So we're going to go through this bin, then I'm probably going to do a random half-off bin to end the show like we did last night. And for those that are about to get off in the next few minutes, I hope you don't, because there's about to be even more discounts. I'm going to fly through a bin of new vinyl after this. And for those that's been in tonight, thank you. We have sold an incredible amount of vinyl tonight. There are a lot of records. We have sold a lot. I've got 5 empty crates stacked up next to me, and I think I can condense these afterwards. And we're about to be probably 6 empty crates. That's a lot of vinyl. Burt Jordan gets the Kinks for $19.99. At these prices, they should be selling. The Great Muppet Caper in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, near mint, $19.99. How much was the albums of Neil Young? I think everything in here was, so was there a 14? No, they're $19.99. Neil Young is a VG Plus $19.99, and Neil Young was near mint $19.99. They're $19.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. We had one just a moment ago. This one's EX, $19.99. Rock and Roll Animal. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, $19.99. Another Neil Young. Hey, this one's near mint. Might as well get this one because there's a VG Plus. How about this? I'll make the near mint one $19.99, and I'll move the VG Plus one to the $14.99. So now you can get a near mint one for $19.99. Leslie Holt gets the Muppets. Tanner, that was $19.99. Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, $19.99. Sting, shrink wrap, pop sticker, and it includes the insert, $19.99. Ohio Players, that's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. John Leal, I have a feeling, wants Neil Young, Time Fades Away, the near mint one. Sell that to John Leal for $19.99. The Happy Horns of Terry Clark, VG Plus, half off, 1964 mono, $19.99. Eddie Henderson, Inside Out, half off, Eddie Henderson, EX condition. Capricorn Records, odd, $19.99. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night is $19.99. We the People, I don't know a lot about this record, but I've had it for a while, since February. VG Plus, 1972, it's half off at $19.99. Once again, Harry Belafonte in shrink wrap, a 1959 pressing, $19.99 at Carnegie Hall. The Mothers of Invention is VG Plus for $19.99, and Pedro the Lion is $19.99. All right. Thank you. We just took another dent out of that on sale bin. I'm going to go ahead and pull it off the table. And let's see what we've got left right over here. I don't know if I can condense these. No, that's a little a little too tight to condense those. That's okay. I'll leave those together like that. Now, I hadn't shown new vinyl in almost 4 hours. So let me grab this crate. Well, this is not the one I wanted to go through. Is it over there? That's the crate I went through last night, but there was several claims out of there. Let's see here. Can I get to this? Well, I don't know if I can even get to that without moving half the table. Maybe I'll just grab this one right over here and see what's in here. Looks like a lot of Ace Frehleys and Colts, but that has been a really good seller for us lately. So let's go through this. It's a very quick bin of new vinyl since I've only been through one crate tonight and we've been through a lot of other stuff. Take the night from the last bin. So Mel Webster wants Neil Young Tonight's Tonight. I think that was the VG Plus copy. Mel's going to get the VG Plus copy for $14.99. We have the Cult Ceremony. The Cult Ceremony. This is on blue and red vinyl. The Cult Ceremony, $39.99. Blue and red vinyl, if you don't have one of those already. Billy Idol Rebel Yell, $28.99. Ace Frehley Space Invader, $44.99 for Ace Frehley Space Invader. That's a 2LP on colored vinyl. Take Tonight's the Night, not Tonight's the Night, not Time Fades Away. That is Time Fades Away. He wants Tonight's the Night. Tonight's the Night. Aha. Tonight's the Night. Here we go. Sell to Mel Webster. This one's $19.99. That one's $19.99. The Godzilla soundtrack, the OG Godzilla, $33.99. Ace Frehley Spaceman, $44.99. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Primus Anti-Pop. Primus is $34.99. Neil Young at Massey Hall, $36.99. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, $36.99. Metallica, S&M. This is $59.99. No Leaf Clover. They did that one Sunday night in Dallas. S&M, $59.99. We have the new Ryan Bingham, Watch Out for the Wolf, $29.99. And we have that's the same thing, Orange Vinyl and Smashing Pumpkins, Pure Acoustic Unplugged and more, $38.99. Gaulian wants After the Gold Rush and Time Fades Away. Now, I think those are still available. You got lucky. I didn't see any of your comments come in, but I think you've gotten lucky, and those are still available. There's Time Fades Away, and After the Gold Rush is still available too. Those are both sold to Gaulian. Both sold to Gaulian. And Tanner, these were $14 and $19. After the Gold Rush was $19. So Sherry, you were second on that, and Cynthia will take the Smashing Pumpkins. Cynthia will take the Smashing Pumpkins. So that bin was Ryan Bingham, and that is the indie exclusive Bonfire Orange Vinyl. We also have Metallica, S&M, The Stones, Let It Bleed, Neil Young, Massey Hall, Primus, Alan Jackson, Ace Frehley, Godzilla, Ace Frehley, last copy of Rebel Yell, and plenty of copies of the Cult Ceremony. And I think that is sold out now on the colored vinyl. They're pressing it back on black vinyl as far as I can remember, or I think on that. So we'll have a lot of new vinyl tomorrow, new stuff. I need to make a compilation bin of some stuff to show you. And let me see what we got over here. Tanner, is there any older bins up here? I think maybe Chandler Harris says he'll take a Ryan Bingham. That's sold to Chandler Harris. Thank you. That's the orange vinyl, indie exclusive on the new Ryan Bingham. If y'all follow Ryan Bingham's catalog, y'all know sometimes those can get hard to get and quite pricey. So if you get a chance on that, you might want to go ahead and get in and okay. Whoa. All right, I'm going to pull this record out the auction, and let's do a half off bin over here. I'm going to do a random half off bin. Let me find it. I think y'all are going to like it. It's check condition. It's how we're going to end the night. This thing, I'm going to pull out a couple things to auction, though, just to keep things going. And plus, if I sold a couple of these half off, my tummy would hurt. Right, Tanner? Tanner said correct. Okay, now some of these, there may be a gem definitely in here. I think there's a couple for sure. And then I've pulled out a couple things either to auction or make best offer. But I have a feeling we might wipe out a bunch of these. So it's awfully late. And if you If you don't get a chance on these, if you don't buy them now, I'm going to probably post them in the group in a flip video, and they'll probably get gone there. So the first thing over here for auction is going to be a David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. This is a black label RCA press. It's a 1980 pressing. It's super clean. Awesome cover. The cover is really bold. I mean, you can see a lot of details that I usually don't see in the cover. It is a 1980 press, though. This album originally came out in 1973. It is near mint, and that's a $25 start. David Bowie is a $25 start. Very late to be starting an auction, but we are on this one. And also, we sold one of these already out of the new arrivals bin. Here's a chance for another. This is an OG 1973 Richmond press of the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. Also very late to be putting one of these up for auction. OG 73 Stones. Super clean vinyl. This is even nicer than the other one we sold out of new arrivals, and it gets better. It has the original Goat Head Suit insert, and it has the original inner sleeve. This is a very nice copy of the Rolling Stones. Also, $25 start. Glalian, you got both Neil Youngs. You got both Neil Youngs. Chandler, the Smashing Pumpkins was a live acoustic. It's a live acoustic, and it is sold. But I can get you one if you want it. It's $39.99. It's a live acoustic. David Bowie's at $25, and the Stones is at $30 with Michael Nath. Okay, I got some other stuff I pulled out the auction right over there. I hope I pulled out that one record. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. Half off records. Hope y'all are sticking around to clear this bin out. We have Sweet Gingerbread Man, the Mike Curb Congregation, $5. I will be telling you the half off prices. Mike Curb Congregation is $5. Waiting for the Hard Times to Go, Jim Ringer, a VG Club, $5. How much for the Cult Ceremony? That is $39.99. The Cult Ceremony is $39.99. The Cult Ceremony, $39.99. Roads to Madness. Also, Ultravox, Vienna, half off for $10. EX condition, $10 on Ultravox. The Beatles 65, a VG copy. The Beatles 65 VG copy, that's $11.50. $11.50. Roads to Madness. Roads to Madness, are you a first-time buyer with us? I'm pretty sure you are. If you are, thank you and welcome. We're going to send you a link to our website, which is Collectco, shopcollectco.com. There's going to be a link on there for you to fill out. And thank you and welcome. And we do $7 unlimited shipping. We're doing this again tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, and the next day. That's so to you. Back over here to the half-off bin. So that's Hector Patino. Okay, it's Hector Patino on the Cult. So first on the half-off claim, Cynthia Herdron on Ultravox. That's so to Cynthia. Next is Kara Bauer on the Beatles at half-off. Leslie second, John Young third, Kay Hammond fourth, and John Lills at 32 on the Stones. We're in a half-off bin. Born Free, Frank Ifield. VG Plus, $5. 63 UK mono. VG Plus, $5. Seth, you leaving? And you're taking all the food and cake. Cake in the microwave. You're not so bad after all. And I'll fire you. Being here tomorrow, that's when I'll fire you. Okay. We'll fire Seth tomorrow. It's been a while, so. All right. We have David Bowie on a final call. Chris B. Jack has this for $25. Near mint 1980 press. Chris has that for $20. $25. Final call. The Stones is at 35 of Michael Nath, and Jetstream wants to Frank Ifield. We're wrapping up tonight's show with a half-off bin. So far, everything's sold but Mike Curb and Jim Ringer. George Harrison, Extra Texture, very cool. A VG copy for just $6.50. It is VG, but it's just $6.50. The Essential Lester Young, VG Plus, $6.50. Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits, $8.50. EX Condition. EX Condition. Jethro Tull Aqualung. VG minus. It does have the lyric insert. It is a VG minus. $6.50. Michael Nath is at 40 on the Stones. WVU Mounties is at 26 on Bowie. 26 on Bowie. John Leal bid $45 on the Stones. Jim Hickson first to George Harrison at half off. Ken Hammond was second. Thomas Hujar first on Lester Young. Preston Rose was second. Michael Nath out on the Stones. Sherry Darnell third on George Harrison. Brent Robley on Steppenwolf. Todd Tipton second. Burt Jordan third. We still got Jethro Tull Aqualung sitting on the park bench. Astro Sounds from beyond the year 2000. This is $12.50. It is good plus. Original 68 U.S. press. Side 1 has some skips, but overall, otherwise, the record plays very well. $12.50. Very cool cover. Check that out. Astro Sounds from beyond the year 2000. 101 strings. $12.50. Carl DeLacy takes the Jethro Tull. That continues to half off. Chris is back in on David Bowie at 27, and the Rolling Stones is at 45. Final call. Jimmy Sheary's Isle of View, VG plus $5. Greatly underrated psych folk artist is what Paul has put on the back. Just $5, VG plus condition. The Motels, Shock, VG plus $6 for the Motels. These are all half off, clearing out a bin. Rough Ends, Love Crimes. That's a promo copy, $8.50. Rough Ends, Love Crimes. Stones is at 47. Brent Robley takes the Jimmy. John Leal's at 48 on the Stones. Cynthia Herdron gets the Motels. WV Mounties was second. I believe we're on a final call on David Bowie. Chris has that for 27. It is a very clean 1980 pressing. James Talley, Ain't It Something, in shrink wrap, $6. These are all half off. The Stones is at 49 now. Guitars on Fire, Nick Nantos and his Fireballs. That is $6.50, a 64 mono. Guitars on Fire. The one and only Hank Ballard and his Midnighters. Wow. An original 1960 mono for just $12.50. It's VG condition. VG for an old King record like this is pretty solid in my opinion. Hank Ballard is just $12.50. Michael Nath back in on the Stones at 52. Thomas takes the Hank Ballard. I bet that Guitars on Fire is a pretty cool listen. I don't know. That's my intuition just based on the cover. Jackson Browne, a classic, The Pretender, just $5 because it's in VG condition. $5 on the Pretender. The Byrds, Fifth Dimension, $7.50. Original Columbia 2i mono, 66 mono, $7.50, VG condition. This contains Jefferson Starship, 12-inch single of Light the Sky on Fire and Hyperdrive, a white label promo single, and that's a VG plus $6, white label promo from 1978. Preston Rose gets the Byrds. We have Larry Smith on Guitars on Fire, and Cynthia wants Jefferson Starship. These all continue with half off. But we're going to take a quick pause and sell the David Bowie for $27 to Chris Bijak. He's going to get that for $27. That's one of my favorite albums. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. 5 years. Moon Age Daydream. Boy, that's a good one. Moon Age Daydream. Suffragette City, Rock and Roll Suicide. That's one of the greatest of all time. That's one of those, like I said earlier, one of those top 100 albums you must own. The Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, another classic. That's now at 55 with Michael Nath. And Jetstream wants the Jackson Browne. That's another half-off LP going to a new home. We're chipping away at the bin. We got about the other first half to go through now. We have Tori Kunda. That's $7.50. It's African folk world music in shrink wrap. $7.50. Tori Kunda. Shelby Flint, a 1961 mono, VG plus $6. The Stones is now at 60. John Lennon Double Fantasy, a VG copy for $6. Beautiful boy. $6 on that. I believe I pulled out a couple more things to auction in this bin. What have I done with them? Yeah, I pulled out a Rush. Let's start this thing at just half off. I'm going to start it at half off. If it gets one bid, I'll still feel kind of bad, but I think it will go up from here. I'm going to start this thing at half off. Rush, Exit Stage Left, and it's a nice copy. Very little wear on the cover, almost none. It has both Mercury. Does it have Mercury in her sleeves? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This one doesn't. I don't know if it did come with Mercury sleeves, to be honest with you. No condition notes. Very nice vinyl, as you can see. $25. Yeah, there is some more nightly nudity. None that I care about seeing. That's a $25 start for Rush Exit Stage Left. $25 start on that. Leslie gets TK World. This right here, TK, that's sold to Leslie Holt. Rush is a $25 starting bid. Michael Nath is at 61 on the Stones. This is Hooray Hurrara, a VG Plus, $7.50. This is Latin music, 1964 mono, Latin pop, VG Plus, $7.50. We have a $26 bid on Rush. Wow, slow hand. Half off makes this just $16. That's great. EX, $16. Slow hand, $16. Eric Clapton slow hand. Somebody should have bought that originally. Leonard Cohen, another wow. Songs of Love and Hate, just $8.50. It's got some sing splits. The vinyl's VG, just $8.50 on Leonard Cohen. Quicksilver, Messenger Service, original cover, original label, just $10 on that. VG Plus, $10. John Lill's out on the Stones. Michael Nath has this for $61. Final call. Final call on the Stones at $61. Rush is at $26. Jack Hewitt gets to Eric Clapton at half off. Kara was second. Preston Rose gets to Leonard Cohen at half off. Jetstream, you were third on Clapton. Thomas, you were second on Leonard Cohen. Chandler was third. These are all half off LPs. Wow, Mariah Carey. This should not be discounted. $20. It was originally $40. It's a 1990 US press. Mariah Carey. That's the full album, not a single. Usually we see Mariah Carey stuff, it's singles. That's the full album. Brent's at 30 on Rush. John Lill gets the Mariah Carey. Leslie Holt was second. Miles Davis, another whoa. Half off is $20. Oh my gosh, a Columbia 2i stereo, 67 Pittman press, $20 on that. Rush is at 28. Rush is at 35. Sean Fairweather gets the Miles Davis. Cynthia, you were second. That was incredible. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones to Michael Nath for $61. Let me get my bearings about because we got more auctions to put up. Rush was, let me get back down to the bottom. Rush was at 35. Then I showed the Miles Davis, which was Sean, Cynthia, John, and Thomas. Sean says cancel the Miles. Sell that to Cynthia Herdren instead of Sean. Our another auction is going to be Neil Young. And like I said before, On the Beach always demands pretty good money on Discogs and eBay. We have Neil Young, On the Beach. And this is actually, Paul denoted, a rare New Zealand press of On the Beach. And I'm going to start this for just $25. It is a gem. It is a gem mint on the vinyl. It has a United Artist inner sleeve, which I don't think is correct because he was on Warner Brothers Reprise. Yeah, so that's not the right inner sleeve, but it's a very cool, that's a very cool United Artist inner sleeve. That's a $25 start. That's a New Zealand press. And Brent's at 25 on that. Rush is at 45. Very clean copy of Exit Stage Left. Now, we're in a bin of half off. We're now probably 2/3 through it. So we got the last 1/3, and I think there's even better titles to come, including, yeah, this next record should be an instant seller. It's Bo Diddley. It's a VG copy. Wow, half off of $36.99. That would be $18.50. Don't see that price too often. $18.50. It's a mono first label from 1962 VG copy. It does have RCK written on the cover. Bo Diddley, half off of $36.99. Sold to Thomas Hujar. Rush is at 45. Brent's at 25 on Neil Young. Coven, Kelly wrote her name. How about we make it half off? $8.50. Coven, $8.50. That has 110 Soldier, 10-man Soldier. 110 Soldier theme song on it. Coven's half off. Sonny Boy Williamson, more real folk blues. $15 a VG copy. It's also a mono promo. Sonny Boy Williamson, VG condition. A mono promo. $15 on that. Brent Robley on SB, Sonny Boy. WV Mounties was second. Sherry Darnell wants the Quicksilver at half off. Thomas, you were third on that. Final call on these two auctions. Neil Young is heavily undervalued right now at 25. Rush, we're in a final call at 45. Michael Nath, you were fourth on Sonny Boy Williamson. We're in a bin of half off. Santo and Johnny. Half off makes this $22.50. 1959 stereo. It has the track Sleepwalk on it. $22.50. Santo and Johnny. Cool listen there. Live Elvin Bishop, Raising Hell, $8.50, 2LP. Live Elvin Bishop, $8.50. Kataro, The Light of the Spirit. Kataro is $7.50 on Kataro. We have Jesse Rome, first on Santo and Johnny. Chandler Harris was third. Second, Thomas Hujar was third. Le Mystery des Voix, what is this? This is half off, makes it $8, and it looks like it's in French. Le Mestre des Voix Bulgaris, recorded in Bulgaria by Marcel Cellier. That is $8 on that. I pulled the wrong record, didn't I? I meant to pull Santo and Johnny for Jesse Rome. I've been pulling the wrong record a few times tonight, but we have caught every one of them. Jesse, then Chandler, then Thomas. Mel is at 27 on Neil Young. Jetstream wants Elvin Bishop, and Galalian gets NY, which is, I'm not for sure. And Rush is sold. We'll go ahead and sell Rush. I have waited long enough. Brent Robley's at 45, but he is still bidding on Neil Young. Mel is now at 31. That's a rare New Zealand press, actually. Everything in here is half off. We have David Onderdonk. Close call. What a name. $5. Imagine introducing yourself first day of class with a name like that. Dave Onderdonk. That is $5. I would say my name is Dave O. It's also got it has a silver promo stamp on the front. Culture Club in shrink wrap with hot sticker, $12.50. Kissing to be clever, $12.50. That is Culture Club, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Joan Armour Trading, that is $6.50. Joan Armour Trading. David Ruffin at his best. David Ruffin from The Temptations. This is on Motown, $6.50. Leslie Holt wants Culture Club. Silver Spurs Orchestra, $5. Brent Robley's at 32 on Neil Young. Brent Robley is first on DR. David Ruffin. Tommy Flowers was second. Mel, you're out on Neil Young. Tuning, Defining the Purpose, sealed. $13.50. It's white or blue vinyl. It's either white or blue. This is Tuning, Defining the Purpose, $13.50. Neil's at 33 with Mel. This is a psych record, $7.50. Herbcraft Trash Heap. Herbcraft is $7.50. Initiate. This is a hardcore record. Half off makes it just $20. Clear with purple splatter. Initiate. This is a hardcore. Half off makes it $20. Very cool. Brent Robley wants Herb. That was Herbcraft. That's sold to Brent Robley. New bidder on Neil Young. We got two bids at 34. Brent was in first at 34. John Lill, you're out. So Brent is the new high bidder at 34. John Lill, you're second. Ulver, Sick, Transit, Gloria, Mundi, or Mundi EP. Half off makes that $12.50. White Lightning, Fresh Air. $5 for White Lightning. Waku is $5. Waku, Berkshire. Leslie Uggams, A Time to Love, $8.50. Ego is Not a Dirty Word, Skyhook, $6. And Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. It's a 1987 remaster, $8.50. The spine is busted from right here to right here. It is just $8.50. The classic jazz album, Kind of Blue. That's so the Cynthia Herdren. Okay, before I recap this, Ben, that's why I highly encourage everybody to watch. Here's our policy on records. We put out records for sale. As y'all see, most of our new arrivals get gone immediately. We also put out thousands of records every week here. We put out hundreds and hundreds and sometimes thousands of new arrivals. We discount stuff until it sells. So regardless about what anybody ever says about pricing here, I can guarantee you we don't hardly have anything left over ever. We'll discount stuff and mark it down until it's all gone. And then if we don't sell it for $5 or $7, we sell it for $1 outside on our sidewalk about once every couple months. But this is why you tune in. We have to really turn over this stuff. I do random half-off bins like this. If you can stay up late with us, you'll get some discounts, I promise. There's stuff in here that shouldn't be discounted, but I went ahead and did it anyway. We hardly have anything left over in inventory. By the end of, after records hit 1 year old, if they've been here a year, there's usually not much left. We sell almost everything we put out, sometimes usually for sticker or a little less, and then sometimes you get lucky and I do random nonsense half off like that. So as you see, not much left in there. And these have just been priced. These were just priced like 2 weeks ago. Those were priced just 2 weeks ago. I usually don't put stuff like half off until 6 months, 8 months. But if you stay around late, you'll see some deals. And you never know what I'm going to put up for auction. Neil Young is at $36 with Brent Robley. John Leal bid $35. Brent's at $36. I'm going to remind you of these titles one more time. Sean Fairweather says Ulver. The title on Ulver was Sick Transit Gloria Mundi or Mundi EP. That half off price is $12.50. I'm going to run through these one more time. That was the last bin of the night. I have to go get some food, very much so. And I'm going to start working on tomorrow night's show. I'm going to get back into pricing stuff tonight. I'll have new 45s for you tomorrow. Paul will be here pricing LPs. Paul will be pricing. Hopefully he can get us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12 bins of new vintage. Paul's probably like, what? 8 bins of vintage? No, we'll have several crates of new vintage arrivals tomorrow night. I'm going to work on stuff to supplement it. We'll have plenty of new vinyl tomorrow. And that's what we're going to, the ones I pulled, we've auctioned. I think that was the last one. The ones I pulled was there. I pulled Rush, Neil Young, and the other 2 before that. Yeah, that's the only stuff I pulled out of there. And I pulled something last night. Yeah, I pulled 2 more of that other half off bin last night. Let me show those, just to be fair. I'll put these up for auction right quick to wrap up the night since I'm doing a recap. This is John Denver's classic Poems, Prayers, and Promises, which has Take Me Home Country Roads. I also like the song, I Guess He'd Rather Be in Colorado, Sunshine on My Shoulders. It's a classic album. It's John Denver, and it's in shrink wrap. It's OG on the original label. It's a $10 start. I mean, Take Me Home Country Roads, OG press and shrink wrap, Poems, Prayers, and Promises. That's a $10 start. Neil Young is at $36. John Leal, just let me know if you're in or out. And the other auction was Elton John, Blue Moves. Now, this was originally a putback. There is a tear in the shrink wrap. It is sealed. It is sealed Elton John, Blue Moves. It has the hop sticker. I'll start this one at half off at technically $22. Elton John, Blue Moves. It has a tear in the shrink wrap with hop sticker. Sealed Elton John. This has no cutouts. Well, I take that back. It has a very, very tiny saw mark right there. So technically it's a cutout. Sealed on that. All right, so there's 3 auctions all of a sudden. Let me recap what's left in the half-off bin. We had Sweet Gingerbread Band, Mike Curb Congregation, $5. Waiting for the Hard Times to Go, Jim Ringer, VG copy, $5. Astro Sounds from Beyond the Year 2000, Good Plus, $12.50. Rough Ends, Love Crimes, $8.50, promo copy. James Talley, Ain't It Something, $6 in shrink wrap, no condition notes. Shelby Flint, 61 mono, VG Plus, $6. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, VG copy, $6. Hooray Herrera, VG Plus, $7.50, mono Latin pop from 1964. Coven, VG Plus, $8.50. Catarro, The Light of the Spirit, $7.50. Le Mestre de Voix Bulgaris, recorded in Bulgaria by Marcel Cellier, $8, 1987, white label promo with insert. Update on our auctions. Neil Young's at $40. John Leal says he's out. John Denver's at $15. Matt Biggs and WV Mounties, let me know if you're out, in or out. And Elton John, we're looking for a $22 start, and it's sealed. David Ondernach, close call. It looks like he's a classical guitarist. $5 on that. Joan Armatrading, the key. It actually has a built-in like little plastic key in the cover. $6.50 on Joan Armatrading. Silver Spurs Orchestra was $5. Matt Biggs is back in on John Denver at $17. Tuning, Defining the Purpose. Tuning is sealed. $13.50. Also Initiate, half off on that is $20. White Lightning was $5. That's fresh air. No condition notes on that. Brent, you're out on John Denver. Matt has that for $17. Waku, Berkshire, $5 on Waku. Leslie Uggams, A Time to Love, $8.50. Ego is not a dirty word. Skyhooks, $6. Over, Sick Transit, Gloria Moondot EP, $12.50. Hendry Smeek says he will take the Initiate. That's sold to Hendry at half off, $20. We go ahead and sell Brent Robley the Neil Young for $40. And if anybody wants the Elton John, I guess I should have just left it. Never mind. Hendry just bid $22. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. Hendry gets the sealed Elton John for $22. So that's sold to Brent for $40. This is sold to Hendry for $22. He also got the Initiate. And Matt Biggs is back in on John Denver at $40. We can't end the show yet because we got a live auction going. John Denver's at $40. Poems, Prayers, and Promises. That bin just got obliterated. We sold at least 75% of it. Those are all gone, going to new homes. I'm going to set this crate right over here. I think I can do some condensing. And we'll do some more of these crates I have over here for the rest of the week. I've got like 3 more over here. We've got, what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I guess I can find 1 more. I'll do the other 3 crates half off that's stacked up over here for the rest of the week. So you can probably count on we'll do something like that to end every show. A good reason to stick around. 40, I did hear that. Yes, Neil Young was $40 to Brent Robley. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl while they're wrapping up that auction. John Denver's at $20. Plus, you may see something you didn't know we had. We'll do it tomorrow. Remind me to do that one tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow when we got everybody watching. But yeah, we do have a bunch of those. Slaughter. I just got an email from Jason. That is this is his label that does these. He told me one of these were sold out. I think it's Fear No Evil because this has never been released on vinyl. Fear No Evil has never been released on vinyl. This is Slaughter. It's $52.99. First time on vinyl. Double LP, 45 RPM, gatefold, red and black splatter. These are sold out and they're done. They won't be making them again. $52.99 for Slaughter, Fear No Evil. And we have Slaughter, The Wildlife. And that is also a 2LP on red and white vinyl. That's a 33 1/3, and that's $52.99. We also have Queens of the Stone Age, Villains. Queens of the Stone Age is $36.99. Villains, Queens of the Stone Age. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, $39.99 for Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits. Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits, the very best of, $36.99. Matt's at $25 on John Denver. Brent, you're at $22. Queens of Stone Age, rated R, $36.99. John Mayer, Continuum, Waiting on the World to Change, $39.99. Nirvana's Nevermind, an absolute classic, $36.99. Nirvana Unplugged, an absolute classic, $39.99. Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch, $31.99. Jason Isbell and the 400 unit, Live and Twist and Shout, 2007, $28.99. James Bragg wants both Queens of the Stone Age, Queens of the Stone Age and Queens of the Stone Age. Soundgarden. Yes, I've got Soundgarden on sale. I will honor that one more time. I think I've reduced them about as thin as I want to, but since we're still live, I've got Soundgarden, Screaming Live Fop, $5 off, just $28.99. Just $28.99. Carl DeLacy, I'll go ahead and put your name on one. Tanner knows that that's on sale for $28.99. Matt Biggs wants John Mayer Continuum. Sell that to Matt Biggs. And Cynthia Herdren wants Jason Isbell. And Sherry Darnell wants Jason Isbell and the 400 unit. That's this one here. So sell that one to Cynthia. Sell this one to Sherry. Also, Matt is officially out on John Denver. Brent Robley has this OG orange RCA label, Poems, Prayers, and Promises. I guess it's side 2. Yeah, it starts out with Take Me Home Country Roads. Wow. I guess he'd rather be in Colorado. First time I heard that, I was like, whoa, what a song. The Unplugged is actually the 2LP version. 2LP, it's a 2LP remaster. That's the best sounding one you can get, $39.99. Jason Isbell, Live at the Ryman. I like the cover. It's got the stained glass from the Ryman Auditorium. Like I said before, if you ever want to come to Nashville and see a concert and visit Coletco, go see something at the Ryman. Historical, awesome, $36.99. Sherry, I don't have another Continuum, but I can order you one if you want on a waiting list. I got to order a bunch of vinyl tonight. WVU Mounties wants Nirvana Unplugged. That's so to WVU Mounties. The Cranberries, another classic from the 90s. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? It's an Abbey Road half-speed master, just $33.99. This has Dreams on it and Linger. Of course, first time I heard Linger, same thing. I was like, oh my gosh, what in the world? $33.99 for the Cranberries. I actually only have one of those. The Cult Pure Singles, $33.99 for Pure Singles by The Cult, $33.99. Sean, I probably need to keep one of these. Yeah, I mean, I've listened to the whole album. Somebody had a used copy one time on colored vinyl. I don't know if you remember that, but I think there is a colored vinyl copy of this in print, or was in print. It's very pricey on Discogs. We auctioned it one night from that Murfreesboro collection. It was incredible. Put down Sherry Darnell for John Mayer Continuum waiting list. WV Mounties gets this. John Denver is sold to Brent Robley for $27. And Joseph Jason Isbell to Ryman is $36.99. That is a 2 LP. I'm pretty sure that's a full concert. The Cult was $33.99. Another Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $36.99. $36.99 for Queens of the Stone Age. Joseph Bagwell will take Jason Isbell. We have completely got wiped out of Jason Isbell again. I need to order one each of his whole catalog once again. Hootie and the Blowfish is on clear vinyl. Limited edition, crystal clear vinyl, 21 times platinum. That blows my mind every time I see that. 21 times platinum, $31.99 for Hootie and the Blowfish. I guess that's 2 times diamond. 2.1 times diamond on that one. Bongzilla, Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes. $29.99 for Bongzilla. Dokken, Breaking the Chains. Dokken should be on silver or red vinyl. Dokken is $44.99, but that is on colored vinyl from Friday Music. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, a fantastic sounding record. Harvest Moon, of course, it does have the song Harvest Moon. It's a 2 LP. You will only see 3 sides of music. That's because side 4 is etched. It's got a really cool etching on it. $36.99 for Neil Young. Also a Neil Young, this is a unofficial compilation of live bootlegs. Neil Young, Touch the Sky. It's 2 LPs, all kinds of great tracks on here. It's a live compilation. Even early stuff. I think it starts as early as Buffalo Springfield. Look, there's Mr. Soul. Very early Neil Young all the way through the 80s. As you can see, there's Neil Young. There's 1980s Neil Young. $29.99. I got 2 of those. There's another Hootie. And I got a Luke Combs, the Trilogy, 10-inch release, $16.99. And AC/DC, Flick of the Switch. AC/DC is $31.99. So Luke Combs, AC/DC, Neil Young, Dokken, Bongzilla, Hootie, Queens of the Stone Age, The Cult, Cranberries, Nirvana, Dolly, Iron Maiden, Slaughter, and Slaughter. Sherry will take the Neil Young unofficial comp. That's so does Sherry Darnell. So yeah, when I first ordered this, I didn't know what concert it was. It is Parachute Records, so y'all know it's a great unofficial if it comes from Parachute. They have licensing in the EU that has semi-legal releases. So they are unofficials, but they have a loophole in the laws over there where they can make these. Neil Young still gets, unfortunately, $0, but technically where they're making them, it's legal. It's a loophole in their laws over there, so they're made in the EU. Sherry Darnell gets that one. But sometimes I order these from Parachute, and it'll just say, Neil Young, Touch the Sky. And I saw the cover, I was like, that looks like a live 80s concert. That might be pretty good, because I like a lot of the Neil Young stuff from the 80s, like the Freedom album. But it was actually a compilation, so I see Sugar Mountain. Great songs on there. Okay, that's where we're going to stop the show. We'll be back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock in less than 24 hours. We have sold an extremely large amount of records. I've got 3 crates of new vinyl sitting over here next to me that needs priced and pre-orders pulled. The Aerosmith box sets are in. If you ordered an Aerosmith Greatest Hits box set, those are in, and those will be on this week's invoice. I've got other new vinyl that came in last week when I wasn't here, and we should have more deliveries tomorrow. So thanks, everybody, for joining us. We've had a great night. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm also going to start working on pricing stuff, probably after I go to Whataburger. I think I'm going to go to Whataburger, get me a grilled chicken sandwich, some fries, a big Diet Coke, and price stuff until the sun comes up. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate your business. We couldn't do this without y'all. Once again, our business has grown so much this year, and we got a lot in store for the rest of the year. So thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We'll see you then. Appreciate it, and